Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, guys? Are you ready to get back into the tarnished land that is Elden Ring? How's it going, everybody? What's up, Azucio and the Crimson? What's up, my dudes? So I shaved. I don't know if you could tell. Shaved. Feeling young, feeling refreshed, right? I should have kept the mustache like my dude here, though. That's what I should have done. Yeah, honestly. That's what I should have done. Yeah, what's up, Crim? How's it going? Random guy. I love that name, by the way. How's it going, man? So the goal for today is we've got numerous bosses that we still need to beat. Probably do a bit in Caelid, but I'd like to do a bit of Ranni's questline as well. Maybe get the Moonlight Greatsword today. I think it's called Dark Moon Greatsword in this game. And we're also going to do some of the NPC quests. Now, I talked about this last time, but the NPCs are the one thing in the game that I really haven't done much with, other than, like, the few main ones. So, after we get to a certain point, I'm going to go back, and I got the wiki. I'll pull up the wiki, and I'll just kind of check out some of these quest lines. Should be pretty fun, I think. Other than that, yeah, hopefully you guys are having a good week. Doing all right. Doing good, random guy? Nice. Nice. You ready to dominate today? I'm always ready, Azusi. I'm always ready to dominate. You know it. Bit of bosses. This game has bosses for days. It's so true. So I need to go back and finish my playthrough. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to finish. You know, there's a lot to do. I think last time we decided... You know what? There is a area in Raya, Lucaria that I want to check out first. There's a... I don't remember where it's at. I think it's Schoolhouse Classic. There is a key that I'm supposed to get for an NPC called Thops, I believe. I need to grab that from here. Foul Tarnished. Yeah, I love that. Alright, is this the wrong gate? Yes, it is. I think we need to go to Debate Parlor. Sadly, the first stream I'm watching. You haven't been to a stream yet? No! Well, hope you enjoy this one, random guy. Hope you enjoy this one. Feel free to comment whatever you like. I try and answer everything in the chat. So yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty good reception to my recent Outward video. That was fun. The unbeatable Blue Ranger. Since everybody liked that one so much, I started working on a new Outward build. Already, I know. It's crazy. This one's based on fire, which isn't usually that great. Comparatively to that one, because there's a lot of enemies in the game that are immune to fire. But this one's good. I'm enjoying it already, so. Excited. Used to Greatsword moveset yet? Yeah, pretty much. I mean... My favorite thing about the bigger swords is the thrust. Now, I don't think the great swords have this, just the long swords. So, I'm more used to the long sword movement. But the great sword's not hard to pick up after you've used these for a while. Ooh, because those are going to look good. These guys have some... weird resistance. Alright, I'm not 100% on where this key's at, but I do know I need to go down here. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Oh, right in the back. Right in the back. It just doesn't feel good, does it? Does not. Sounds like beginner talk. So true. It's hard to type in the chat while playing Outward. Ooh, playing Outward. Nice. What's your current build, my dude? What's up? How you doing? Alrighty. It's one of my favorite areas in the game. I love the castle. The magic castle. It's a great area. Alright, lots of these dudes, though. These guys are not great. Uh-oh. There we go. Follow it up. Nice. The Cuckoo Glintstone, which I probably will never use. I think somebody was doing a run the other day where they were only using those consumable glintstones. I was like, man, that's gotta be rough. I know what key you're talking about, but can't remember its location. That's very helpful. I'm just kidding. I don't remember the key. I don't remember the key at all, weirdly enough. I'm assuming it's up in this area here, though. Oh, he's got a follow-up. Nice. Oh, Magic Lady? Ow, Magic Lady hurts. Ah, I see. Get out of range of that? Yep. Perfecto. Okay, they have fire bombs. Very, very fun. I like how the enemies in this game can surprise you. You forget what kind of abilities they have. Alright, well that did not feel good. Crystal Dart, another item I'll never use. Academy Key is on the Chandelier. What's up, Macro? How's it going, my dude? Hope you're having a good day. On the Chandelier, thank you for that. I think I know where the Chandelier is, actually, so that is pretty helpful. Where am I going? Down here? And I think... yeah, I don't want to go left. I want to go right. I really do love this castle area. Ooh, look at that guy right there. Look at him. Okay, can I? I'm going to do a jump attack. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, you're not getting me this time. I'm prepared. I played the game before. Surprise. All good? Glad to be around for another round? Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Missing out on the moon crossbow or whatever its name is? The moon crossbow. What? Oh, we got an imbued sword key. I forgot there was another one of those. Cool. I think the Caligrays stopped following, so now I can chat. I've been there, man. I've been there. Oh, those guys are relentless. Let's check down here real quick. Those guys are relentless. Oh, look, little crabs. They're gonna die. Nope, apparently not. Okay, Somber Smithing Stone 4. That's a nice find. Looks like that's all that's down here. Little crystal crab there. Intelligence crossbow, which would have been if you took the left way on the roofs. Oh, if I jumped over? I don't think I've ever gotten that. I need to grab that then. Cool weapon. Yeah, crossbows are, you know, they're crossbows. Nobody really just has a super desire to play with the crossbow in this game, I don't think. Okay. There's said chandelier, right? Have I ever gotten that before? I don't know. It's in a weird location. Can I drop from here and grab it? Bet you I can, but I probably want to put the ladder up first. No, we're just going to drop and get it now. Wait a sec. Oh. Oh, okay. This is kind of a faster way to get in here. I got to deal with some dudes. Place reminds me of Dark Souls 1. What's up, Tran? How's it going, dude? Reminds you of Dark Souls 1. What part? The Undead Berg, maybe? This guy fell off? I was wondering where he went. Ah, the Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Very nice. Hey, bud. How you doing? It's annoying that I have to hit them one more time than I should, you know? They almost die, but they don't. Alright. Watch out for the gigantic freaking sword. Thank you. Quick stab to the gut, and we're home free. It's a great helmet for mage users. Yeah. I think it raises your intellect by 6. Your intelligence, I mean. That's quite a bit. I actually could use this. Because I am going for an intelligence and strength build. So it's somewhat useful to me. It does put me overweight right now, which I don't like. Shattering crystal. Yes, let's open this up. I always like the kick ladders in these games. It's a pretty fun little mechanic. Yeah, and Anor Londo. Oh, Anor Londo. I was trying to figure out what area reminded you of. That makes some sense. Trying to get Cruel Priest's scimitar. Oh, the Cruel Priest Scepter? The decay weapon? Oh, what a great weapon. Alright, we're gonna use... Let's see. I am 100% prepared for this guy. Alright, was not prepared at all. But now, he's been demolished. Isn't that weird that there's only one of these dudes? Just kind of here. Because there is Glintstone's staff, baby. I never got to use that staff. Pretty darn good, though, from what I saw. What a great enemy in this hallway. Oh, he's tough. Doing a sorcerer run currently. Feels like easy mode. I bet. Sorcerer is so much fun in this game. So many options. So many options. Alright, let's go get that crossbow. Where's it at? Debate parlor. I'm gonna miss that majestic facial hair for Sheen for a while. I know, I'm sorry, Trent. I had to do it, you know. I just couldn't do it. I had to shave. If I ever do finish my sorcerer build, I was going to do a faith build. Faith spells seem rad in this game. I think this is the best game to do faith. I think it is. I think... I did Dark Souls 3 with faith. A full run. Don't think you should ever do faith in that game. It's fun. The lightning spell's nice, but... it's unnecessary because you have so many resins and stuff you could apply to your weapon that you don't really need faith at all. And strength just feels like the way to go in that game. Now, Dark Souls 1, however, Dark Souls 1 has really good faith. Dark Souls 1 has that cool golden... Is it golden? It's not golden vow, but it's a golden power-up, or you get lightning on your weapon once. It's super powerful. Dark Souls 2 might have pretty good faith, though. I mean, that game was very interesting. I only got to mess around with the Giga weapons, but... yeah, it's some pretty fun stuff in it. Usually never play magic users, but in Elden Ring, it's a great romp. Oh yeah, magic is absurd in this game. There's just a lot you can do with it. Can I reach him from here? That's gonna be out of range, right? Oh, it's not. Phenomenal, I like that. Psychopath decided to dodge all of my abilities. Let's see if that hits him. Oh, they're very resistant to that. That's Good to know. Makes a lot of sense. It's just like this right here. I mean, this ability is really fun. The problem is, though, I almost feel like this game was made for Faith. There are so many just absolutely phenomenal Faith spells. One of those is going to hit, I think. Ooh, look at the range. Incredible. Can't play Dark Souls 2 for long. Feels so bad to play. Yeah. It's not as loved as its other brothers, but... it's a very fun experience, at least. I don't even know what its greatest strength... I think, honestly, a Dark Souls 2 greatest strength is the fact that it is so different. Like, that's the difference. And you're going to be playing long-term. Like, when I got my build finally built in that game, I had an enormous amount of strength. I felt like I was done, but I still had half the game to go. So you definitely get to play a lot more with your build in that game. Where's the ladder at? How do I get up there? I guess I gotta go left. Yeah, right here. I think I have to jump. MBK, what's up? I want to try Elden Ring. Did I need to try Dark Souls first before playing this game? No, actually. This game is... oh, look at that. There's more over there. This game is very similar to Dark Souls 3, but you don't need to have played any of them. It stands on its own. And is a very, very good introduction to the series, actually. Because it's pretty challenging, especially in the end game. But the beginning game is really just a fun time. Exploring, killing bosses. Now, I don't know which way the crossbow is. I think I could maybe jump up. Eh, we already went for it. I guess we're going this way. I didn't realize there was so many different paths. But yeah, you don't need to have played Dark Souls to play these. This was my... like, I tried Dark Souls 3 before I played Elden Ring, but I never beat it. Now, that being said, if you want to be good at Elden Ring, like, really, really good, beat Dark Souls 3, because that's one of the hardest Souls games. I would argue it is the hardest Souls game, but I haven't tried Demon Souls or Bloodborne yet, so... okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem, dude. On the right track for the crossbow? Sick. This game's literally about gods and demigods. Seems reasonable giving Faith so much room. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. I didn't think about it that way, but makes a lot of sense. The fun thing about Elden Ring is it's massive, you know? It's just a big game. You can go and do whatever you want. Now, where is this going? This is a long ladder. We better... are we going all the way to the moon? Am I going to see Ranni real quick? I don't even know. Huh. Sekiro's the hardest in my opinion. Well... okay, yeah. Sekiro's obviously the hardest. I forget about Sekiro, honestly. Hey, the full moon crossbow. Neat. Never gotten that before. Huh. Okay, and this is how I get back up here. Smithing stone 4. Decent. I should be able to go to the other side where I missed last time, right? Sadly, I play on PS4. I can't get the definitive edition. And a random thing I have played only Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Yeah, that sucks you can't get the E, because the E is pretty awesome. But that's all good, you know. You can have good fun in Old Outward. You can have good fun. Now, I'm going to jump down and grab that, maybe, if it'll let me back up here. Oh, I didn't know how to use a bow. Thank you, game. Excuse me? Sit down. Need to finish Sekiro. So close to the end. Ooh. Congrats on getting that far, dude. From what I've seen, Sekiro is rough. Sekiro is rough. You got any tips, Krim? I'm gonna try it. Eventually, I'm gonna try it. I'm nervous because I know it's a really tough game. Hello, little crabby. Oh, nice. The Glintstone Crown? What does this one do? Oh, this one raises dex as well. Interesting. Huh. Never gotten that one either. Okay, and I should be able to drop down... Oh, I already went here. Okay. Sorry, crab. You had to get got. Okay. And now we can go back to Hops, I believe, which was over... Thops. It's not Hops, it's Thops. Sekiro is the only platinum I've gotten from FromSoftware games. Oh, what's up, Brucey? Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? Don't play it like other Souls games. Play it differently. Okay, learn to parry. He said learn to parry, which is funny because I'm so bad at parrying. So I'll acknowledge now, but I'm still glad the MC of Elden Ring can jump. Main character from Souls series are like disabled, who can't jump 3 feet off the ground to get through a short terrain. Yeah, jumping felt good in Dark Souls 1,
Back to learn another.
but
Why, of course.
not in 2 and 3. I didn't like it in 2 and 3.
Are you certain? You're willing to give your glintstone key to me? My, oh my.
You bet, buddy.
You. Thank you dearly. Now I can go back to the academy to resume my study of glintstone sorceries. And the very stars.
Don't cry, dude. Just be happy.
Back to learn another. Why, of course. Thank you dearly. With your blessing, I will depart for the Academy of Raya Lucaria. Or perhaps one day you'll pay me a visit. Who knows? I may be a decorated sorcerer by then.
Sure, buddy. Wait, does he teach me more now? No, that would be too much to ask for. That'd be too much to ask for. One thing that killed me the most in Sekiro was not jumping when they do the low sweeps. Ah. Interesting. Okay. How many hours do you have in it, Krim? I want to know how long it will take me to get used to the game. Should I expect it to be much longer than the other Souls games? I mean, I'm assuming because it's harder. Thops Barrier. Very nice. What's the rest of Thops' questline, though? He'll teach you more in Raya Lucaria? Oh, okay. Return to Church of Irilith. Schoolhouse Classroom. Okay. We go to Schoolhouse Classroom. He should be here. So watching your old Dark Souls 2 run, did you know that a lit torch in offhand will stop the spiders from attacking you? I think I did, but I completely forgot about it. I think I did the first... I think I knew about it the first time I went down. Or maybe I did it by accident. That's interesting. Oh, hey, did you guys know there's a secret wall here? Wait. There might be a few secret walls here. Wait a second. Interesting. MC, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Head outside the classroom and then right around the corner. Oh, yeah, that's right. This way. Aww. Poor Thops. I got his staff, his bell bearing, and his barrier. What's sad? I like that guy. He was cool. But it is, you know, a Souls game, so everybody must die. Now, I think there was another... There's another invisible door here, but I can't remember where it's at. I'm in Halig Tree right now. Ooh, you're in the fun part. The quote-unquote fun. That is a rough one. Alright, Thops is done then, right? Thops is dead. That's the rest of his questline. Dang, that's sad. No NPC has a happy ending in From Game? No, none of them do. Another secret wall upstairs before the dog? Oh, really? Well, let me go do the dog then. I think that was Debate Parlor. This live? Yep. What's up, No Purpose? How's it going, dude? I've seen you in the comments. What's up, man? This is live. You get to see my beautiful face, I know. I know you guys just... You miss my face when it's not here, and I feel bad that I can't just be live 24/7 for you to look at, but... That's the way it is, you know? Oh, I bet you it's here. Oh, very cool. What do we got? Ooh, interesting. A sword stone key. Can't ever have too many of those, right? Comet? Huh. Turns out when you actually find everything in the game, you find some cool stuff. What's up here? Did I just come up here for no reason whatsoever? Hey, some subs. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Great, yeah, I saw you too. How many playthroughs have you done? I have done... I want to say 3 total playthroughs. Start to finish. All different builds. But I never did the NPC quest lines. Well, most of them. Hey, wait a minute. There's the statue for... Interesting. That's the statue you use for Ranni's questline. There's a path up there? Of course there is. That's why people go up. Defeated Loretta first time today? Which one's Loretta? Is it an invisible path? It's gotta be. But yeah, so I beat it 3 times, but I've never done any of the quest lines, so I'm trying to do all of them this time. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do I jump? Oh, look at that. I gotta jump. Check this out. Okay. Okay. A hole. Oh. Hey, look, the jar dudes. I love these guys. They're my favorite. Why are they here? Oh, that's where the talisman is. Huh. It's like I've seen a lot of this stuff, but I didn't know where it was. Ow. Jerk. Nifty. Alright, come here, you. Everything is dead. Nice. Royal Knight in the Halig Tree. Oh, Loretta. I got you now. I remember you said Halig Tree. Gotcha. Yeah, she could be tough. She could be tough. The jar dudes stole my heart, dude. They are awesome. They are by far... Oh, hey, that's interesting. Location. One of the coolest parts of this game. It's very interesting that they're in the game in the first place. They're a very cool enemy. I guess that's why that jar dude's there. Now we know. That was so cool. I didn't even know there was a secret door there. Is there any in here? Nah, there wouldn't be in here. Pretty neat, though. Elden Ring's my first game like this, so I'm dying and getting lost constantly, other than following a walkthrough. Any tips on choosing where to go? Yeah. I can give you a few tips right now. The Limgrave area is obviously what you want to explore thoroughly first. Thoroughly. There are many small caves in Limgrave that are very easy. So any of the green area to start off with where you want to go. Don't go red area. Obviously, that's like really hard region. But there's a lot of these little caves, the smaller caves, and those are what you want to explore first. Around the church, there's a couple. And then down here, there's a lot of caves, too, that are not too bad. What kind of build you going for? Because that can matter as well. I need to figure out, what's her name? The Death Lady's quest. I need to do that one. He's asking where to go if he got lost without looking at a guide, so... Doesn't like going to Caelid early to get some weapon and farm some souls. That's true. You could always do that, too. There are some really good weapons. I like to go get the Meteor Staff over there and the Meteor Spell if I ever do, like, a magic build. That's fun. That's a super fun spell. Especially since you can riposte after, because it knocks down enemies. Which is awesome. I'm actually going to clear this out. I feel like... Usually I don't, but considering we're streaming it, we might as well clear everything out, you know. Sorry, dude. Oh, what's up? We got two of you, huh? I'm sorry. Did you forget that I have the Ash of War that absolutely slaps? Oh, there's a dog. I didn't even see him. That's right. They call me the Dog Slayer. Slayer of dogs. Oh, okay. I'm using an incantation build. IBF is using a sorcerer's build. We're both addicted to magic, so... Oh, yeah. You gotta go magic when you go to this game. Gotta go magic. Use an incantation build. I would recommend... There's a... I think there's a flame spell called O Flame. You can get it from the... Prophet-looking dude in the round table, I think. That is a very strong starting spell. Get used to how that thing moves and works. Ooh, it's fun. And you can stun lock people with it too, which is really great. Let's use our Physik here. Magic's a hell of a drug. He sure is, yeah. Pretty much Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula have everything you need to get a build off the ground. Oh, absolutely. One thing I'd recommend, and I forgot about this, we were talking about this last time on stream, is that the Physik is like OP in this game. Because you can give yourself massive buffs to any of the like strength or intelligence or dex. So if you find the right tier to put in your Physik, and the strength one's pretty easy to get, you could literally buff yourself so much for battle. Makes a lot of enemies pretty darn easy, not gonna lie. Okay, that did not kill him. That was a bit surprising. I think I'm out of mana. Okay, calm down, doggo. Calm down. Go Black Flame incantations, or you could do that. Those are really good too. Those are really good too. Especially since you can get the upgraded talisman, like, not talisman. What's it called? The seal. The seal you use to cast this stuff, like, immediately. Really early on. Don't sleep on Catch Fire for early game incantation. Melts a lot of early cave bosses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That thing's amazing. And it's really good for NPCs as well, because it has that nice little stun it can do. I need some more mana. Yeah, do we need more mana? I don't know. Sorry, dude. Oh, there's a big boy up here? That's not good. Or is it? Does it even matter? Someone told me in the comments that Lion's Claw actually got buffed several times. Who knew? Didn't feel like it needed a buff, but hey. Guess it did. I'll take it. I'll take a buff. First time doing a playthrough. Sheen, what's up, Twisted Medic? This is the first Souls game. Well, it's not Souls per se, but first Souls series or FromSoft game that I am doing not blind. I've played Elden Ring. I beat it 3 times, I think is what I said earlier. I've beaten it 3 times. But like I said, I haven't done any of the quest lines, so we're kind of trying to navigate those today. At least in this playthrough. I'm also trying to clear a lot of this stuff that's not necessary, just because... Give you a better feel for it. What's up, dude? You want some of this? Alright, he did not. Where are you going? I don't think he knows what he's doing. This may be the worst knight of all time. And alley-oop. Nice, dude. Oh, yeah. It's having some fun so far. I'm going for the Moonlight or Dark Moon Greatsword, as it's called in this game. Up until now, we've been buffing our sword with the Scholar's Armament, which has been surprisingly good. Surprisingly good. Definitely had the worst night of his life. For sure, dude. Took me a while to get what you're talking about with your pronunciation of Physic. I don't know how you say it. Physic? Physic? I think it's Physic, right? What I used to do is just use bleed only, and so the Physic would just be for the bubble tier. But I've stopped doing that because the buff you get's insane. Well, that's a little rude, don't you think? All the damaging spells I've found for my incantations seem to be fire damage, but I've also gotten Blessing and the Golden Vow Ashes of War. Thought about trying to use those. Golden Vow's pretty good. I know that. There's a lot you can do. You can mix and match some stuff, so feel free to get creative with it. What's important is to find a good weapon that stuns your enemies. Oh my word, that's so easy. Once you have a weapon that just knocks enemies down, it's great. Feels heavenly. Felt that coming, you know? Well, that was rude. Lost by Ghost Drum? Oh, that sucks, man. That is unfortunate. I feel your pain on that one. I did like the Ash of War, it was, though. What's my favorite Ash of War to start? I don't even know now. Because the two I used yesterday for the... What is it? The S-Stock or S-Stock? Yeah, I think it was the S-Stock Rapier. And the Lion's Claw? Fantastic. Really, really good stuff. I'm sorry. Did you think that was going to hurt me? Would you stop backing up? Jerk. Alright. Why'd I kill them? Unknown. Because they didn't drop me anything. Oh, I was supposed to kill the giants. What the heck? Oh, you dudes doing around here? Alright, they're one-shot kills. That's nice to know. I'm thinking of a DLC for Elden Ring where Melania and Radahn are the two main NPCs. Have to pick a side, and we actually get to witness the full fight between the two of them. Oh, that sounds epic. Going back into the past. I mean, they do like to do time travel type of things in their DLCs, so... It's not a bad idea. Okay, here's a sword that technically goes really well with our build. A intelligence strength-based sword. Actually, the crystal sword... No, it's based on... Yeah, we don't want to use that, but we could use the Carrion Knight sword. I need a bit more intelligence. Rather see Formless Mother faction for DLC? Ooh. There's some interesting thing. I wonder what they're gonna do. There's a lot of stuff they could play with. Like this right here. This is why strength is so freaking good. So freaking good. Oh, by the way, I was gonna ask you guys. You remember I did Dark Souls 2, right? Does Dark Souls 2 not have riposts? I couldn't remember. Because I don't remember them being very strong if they were in the game. Not as strong as 3 in Elden Ring. Dark Souls 2 did have riposte. Okay, it did. I used 2 Ultra Greatswords and I never noticed. Was it just that there were less enemies doing it? It's even used as a bug to fall down without no damage? Huh. Why did I never get to use it much, though, is my thing. I bet you it's just because I went for the Ultra Greatswords where I just kind of killed everything instantly. That's probably what it was. Because I was trying to think the other day, I'm like, which game was it better in? But I couldn't remember any time I did it in that game. I guess I didn't pay attention enough. Even pair it with some Ultra Greatswords? Interesting. Title of your stream says Strength Intelligence, so I thought I was going to see you acting like a Mystic Knight or something. I mean, we kind of are. We kind of are. So I've got the armament here. Right? And then we've got the spell here. Been working pretty well so far. This has destroyed everything in the game. Been awesome. He's called the Blue Chad, for those of you who didn't know. What's up, Supreme? Paw game? Heck yeah, dude. What's up, Supreme? How's it going? I'll tell you why, because most of the trash mob enemies would die in one hit to your build. Okay. See, that's what I... Brucey, that's what I thought, man. That's what I thought. But I couldn't remember for sure. Couldn't remember for sure. You guys ready for one of my least favorite bosses in the game? Are you ready, kids? What's your stats, by the way? I could show it off. Blue's your favorite color, by the way? Yeah, can you tell by my stream and my channel and my character? Yeah, blue's my favorite color. We're gonna talk to the blacksmith real quick because he's an absolute Chad.
Well, look at you. We don't receive many.
And your room, yeah. I was gonna say there's a lot of blue in my room.
Tarnished.
Carrie and Knight got an awesome Asher War 2, I remember correctly. Watched it somewhere on YouTube. I need to check it out. I need to check it out.
Oh, I am an old Koto here. Perhaps you.
Oh, I was gonna show you the stats. No, I'll show it again. I'll show it again. Oh, wait a sec. Well, that was some nice buffs there.
Oh, when I'm if you come to I am after you don't know.
Why can't I was gonna say I should be able to talk to him about. Didn't I do Blythe's quest? Aha, Blythe sent me.
Quite a rare occurrence. Perhaps he sensed something unusual about you. At any rate, if you're friendly with Blythe, I've something else that might suit you.
I've something. I love the giant. He's so awesome. Aha. The Carrion Filigreed Crest. Which after this boss we should have enough. Okay, someone wanted to see the stats. So stats right now are 35 strength, which is why I'm literally just destroying everything. I wasn't going for that much strength. Oh, I need to stop leveling it and level endurance, actually, so I can wear more armor. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Saw it already. Okay, got you. Carry Knight Sword, Asher War is alright. I never really used it, though, although I really like the sword. We're going to check it out, I think. Sounds interesting. All right, again, we're trying not to use spirit ashes, so I think that's what they're called, spirit ashes. And this is one of the more sucky bosses. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully I sat down. What's up, Rusi? How's it going, man? Wish you could change the AoE on that. Ooh. Let's do... Now we're good to go. All right, we're out of our mana. Dang it. There we go. Royal Revenant, dude. These guys suck. Woo. Your weapon's very strong? Yeah, well, I have a lot of strength, and I have all the bubble tier or whatever that buffs it as well. So with my buffs, I'm at 45 strength, which is, like, basically cheesing the game. Hey, Revenants? Oh, they suck. They're the worst. They're the worst. They're awful. Hey, the Frozen Needle. That's a fun weapon. Alex, what's going on? How's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. Reminds me of those centipede ladies in Dark Souls 3. They kind of do, now that you mention it. I didn't think of that. Are you... You want some of this, dude? Is it a wolf? There's a wolf here? Didn't know that. So, warm-up boss? Yeah, definitely warm-up boss. For sure. A very annoying enemy, for sure. Is it worth it to bump a lot of points into dexterity for faster casting? I think it depends on your build, but not necessarily, no. I think in end game, it's nicer to have faster casting, but at least in the early game, you could kind of ignore it. I think I need more runes. I usually bump a little bit into it. But again, if you're using a dex weapon, then you do want dex, so...
Well, then
most of the time, I don't think you'd be using a dex weapon, though. I like to run with katana, and... What was the other one? Katana and incantations. So then you got nice bleed on your weapon with some good incantations. That's kind of fun. Question, can I go bow build as a first character in Outward? Oh yeah, absolutely, Alex. Absolutely. These enemies are among the worst in ER. Yeah, I know, Rusi, they suck, man. Who was I talking to? Alex, yes, that's right. Okay, so bow builds. What do you need to know about them? Number one, the hardest thing about a bow build is arrow upkeep, right? But it turns out that's really easy to do. You just decraft every iron weapon you find, and you got arrows, right? So it's actually really easy to keep up your arrows. The other hard thing about a bow is trying to stay at range, but there's a lot of good armor in the game that keeps you fast and have a lot of stamina. So what you want to do is just get Master Trader armor to start with, grab a bow, and then you can move on from there if you want to. Is there anything over here, guys? I don't think there is. But yeah, bow is extremely... Bow was one of the few builds in Outward when I streamed for Definitive Edition that I didn't die with more than once. I died one time to the... What's his name? The... Gosh darn it, I'm forgetting his name. The Guardian Compass Golem. He was the only guy I died to. That was it. So easy. Do a bow build in Elden Ring for next playthrough? Ooh. This might be the best game to do a bow build, though. There's a lot of fun ones you can use. The Ashes of War add a lot to bows, I think. Although Dark Souls 1 bow feels kind of good. I used it in there. Hello, giant hand. Everything here is resistant to magic, yes? Or decently resistant. Decently. What's your favorite game between Elden Ring and Outward? I don't know. Which one do I like better? Depends on what mood I'm in, I guess. Outward is a more exploring adventure game where you're not really in danger 24/7, right? But you're not necessarily in danger 24/7 in Elden Ring either. But it's a much harder game. Because you got to be constantly fighting some challenging enemies. Outward, after you played it so many times like I have, it's really easy. So the best thing about that game is just jumping in and doing the quests, honestly. I really love the quests in that game. But I don't know which I'd like better. That's a good question. Finger Creepers have one of the coolest enemy designs? For sure. For sure. I'm telling you, Elden Ring really stepped up the enemy design. Which is crazy to think about, because the game already had, or the series, FromSoft games already has good enemy types. Just a lot of them. Alright, I really hate the hands. These guys suck. Like, what is that goofy range? Oh, where'd you come from? What? Literally, where did you come from? Okay. Like I said, hands. Never played Elden Ring. I don't think my PC can handle it. You can turn the graphics down quite a bit. Oh, that was interesting. Let me go in here a little bit. Okay. Let's just run past these guys. Surprise. They did surprise me. I'm not gonna lie. I was thoroughly surprised when I died. We're gonna pull a noob move and we're just gonna run by him. Oh, he almost got me. Did you see that? That was crazy. Is this a mana one or is this an actual weapon? Ah, that's not good. That's not what you want. Stop it! I want the bug! Get out the freaking way! You punks. Made me lose the bug. How dare you? Oh, that's a hand, for sure. For sure. Definitely a giant hand. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Hey, look, another hand. I don't think it's worth it. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're just gonna run past all these hands, I think. Although there might be an item over there. I don't really care. Oh, well. Scarab has a spell? Dang it, I knew he did. Of course he did. Stupid hands. They wouldn't let me get it. Running past enemies always works well in those games. Yeah. Hate an area? Run! I did that so much in Dark Souls 3. Man, those areas can suck. Some of those areas are absolutely horrible. Area's creepy? Oh, it is. It is, for sure. Sounds like you need more of a hands-on approach, Sheen. It's real punny there. It's real punny. Those hands got that middle finger magic. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Alright, we need to go to the left. There is a weapon. There's a cool weapon here. I can't remember exactly what it's called. But I don't know if I can use it. It's either faith or intelligence, and I don't remember which. Wouldn't it be funny if I didn't make that? No! You son of a gun. Movement look very clean in this game. The movements are great. Movements are great. It's a pretty... Yeah, they're really nice. They're real crisp in this game. Sword of Knight in Flame, Faith and Int. Okay, it's both, actually. Interesting. That is what it's called. Awesome. There was a Faith weapon, the Carrion Manor. Well, it turns out I don't know how to jump. Look at that. Fun, fun. They actually use their middle finger to cast magic. I know it's impressive, honestly. I wish I could use my middle finger to cast magic. I would cast magic constantly. That's all I would do, is cast magic. You get the finger, and you get the finger. Everybody gets the finger. Sheen, why are you so mean? It's my magic. Alright. Can I use this? Probably not. The Sword of Knight and Flame. 24 faith and intelligence. Holy cow. That's magic, fire, and physical. What a very interesting weapon. Huh. Oh, no way. I can almost use the grafted blade. That's crazy. I need to get the bell bearings so I can upgrade these. Woo. Beastly weapons. Mean shots fired. Yeah, Sheen shots fires back. Hey, bud. Can I grab that? Thanks. Sheen, you used to be so nice. But then I got the middle finger magic. There's a... Where'd that teardrop go? He's like back around this corner or something. Aha. Hey, get in there. The Carrion Piercer. We might use that. That sounds fun. How do you have so much blades already? Oh, you get a ton of weapons in this game. You get an absolute ton. Why don't you use any Great Rune? I was gonna go get one last stream, Gabriel, and I forgot. We still need to do that. That is a good point. I was gonna activate a different spell. Real quick. Yeah, I was actually going to go grab one. I forgot to grab it. Sword of Night and Flame has the Comet of Azure, Ash of War, I think. I might need to buff into that. That sounds kind of fun to use. Okay, what is this one? 18 intelligence. Erect a magic force field to deflect spells. This could be really cool. Impale foes with magical greatsword. Thrust staff into ground to emit a shock. That sounds fun. We'll try that one out. Illuminate my surroundings. I need more intelligence. That sounds so weird to say. I need more intelligence. Help me. Yeah, I don't have any of the ones that boost intelligence right now. Thops barrier is useless. Oh, is it really? That's sad. Sad days. After playing most of the Souls games, I can surely say Elden Ring is the most complete game, and it's insanely fun to play. Dark Souls 1 is still the most unique gaming experience, at least for me. What's up, Showtimers? Yeah, I think Dark Souls 1 is just an experience you'll never get back, because it truly feels very unique. It is, and because each boss has its own area of the whole, like, each boss has its own area of the game, and it's massive. Like, when you go fight Seath, he has this huge castle. You get imprisoned, and then you have to fight your way through a library. It's just awesome. And a crystal cave. You go to fight Nito, you gotta go to the catacombs. Right? And they all connect back to each other. It's such a cool game. It's such a cool game. But yeah, Elden Ring's the most complete. It just has everything that you'd want, really. Character also needs more intelligence. I need a lot. That's what I need to buff now, honestly. Also, he's kind of dumb, you know? He needs some more intelligence. Again, that's such a weird thing to say. Imagine you're like, I need some more intelligence. Trying to tell me you're dumb? Like, okay. Hey, buddy. I don't mess around with wolves. I'm also trying to not use a shield this playthrough. I'm not against it completely, but if... Shield kind of carries, especially against knights. So good. I'll try to stay away from this time. Just use the magic and the sword. What platform are you playing in? I'm playing on PC, if that's what you're asking. I'm assuming that's what you're asking. Loretta time? Heck yeah, MC. Thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Your character... Oh, yeah. I was trying to make a joke because you're already established that you need more intelligence, but your character also does. No, I got it, but my head's a little slow. So I told you I need more intelligence. I was too dumb to even get the joke. Fun times. Wait a minute. Is that a ladder? It is. I have found a ladder. I must explore it. You never know what you could find upside the ladder. Up the ladder. Gabriel, what's up? Using Black Hole against Loretta is so fun. Do you have it? Black Hole. Maybe. It's one of the void spells, right? I don't think I have enough intelligence to use it, though. Why is it? What's it do? Oh, wait, I can... Interesting. You can skip the giant? What? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But he's a one-time kill, I think. And we're going to get his weapon. I think he has a weapon we want. Hey, buddy. What are you doing? You're a moron. You know that? Uh-oh. Missed. Oh, this is going great. Would recommend... Hey, bud. You're a little close. Alright, that did not go as planned. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not think... Wow, these guys are kicking my butt. Whoa! Chill out with the sword. What are you, blocking all damage? Absolute fiend. They're basically dead, and they're still torturing me. That's just... it's insulting. Alright, Knight left. You think Outward 2 will be coming out anytime soon? What's up, Matt? Unfortunately, no, I don't. If it does get made, it'll be sometime, unfortunately. I know it's sad to say, but that's the honest truth from what the developers have talked about. Alright, you guys like this view here? Love it. What did I just get hit by? And he drops... what? The Troll Knight Sword. Which I don't really know anything about. We'll go back here, get our flashback. Elden Beast time for me? Oh, Elden Beast is a mess. Elden Beast is a mess. Only because of the camera. He decides to fly across the map every 3 seconds. Good luck, my dude. That's a fun fight, though. Howard 2 would be awesome. It really would. Unfortunately, the developers are trying to branch out and make multiple... They want to work on a lot of projects. So... let me put it this way. If they were working on Outward 2, they wouldn't be working on 3 projects at the same time. That's my opinion. They wouldn't be working on 3 projects at the same time, which they're currently doing. But I think eventually they may come around and make it. We'll see. Alright, I think there is a... Oh, he does respawn. I just needed his sword. That's fine. Hello. You're dead. You're dead too. You're all dead. Everybody dead. Dead for free. No charge. What's up, Holo? Or Hollow? Either one. Is this your first time? Like 3rd or 4th, yeah. Probably about 4th. But again, this is my first time doing Strength Intelligence. So I beat the game with Faith and with... What else I beat the game with? Oh, crap. And Dex. Faith and Dex. This is going to be an interesting fight. Can I just run away from these? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, that does not avoid that. I think she buffs herself, right? She gets more swords. And she's spam happy with the spells. And I definitely died, but that's fine. Yep, felt myself getting spammy there. She don't play, does she? All right. Get out of here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Lovely fight. That one was kind of tough without summons, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Matt Barnes, you ever heard of Little Devil Inside? The game is supposed to come out this year. I have not, actually. Interesting. Random guy. Welcome back, dude. This is Loretta, who literally created the spell she's using on you. Fair enough. Fair enough. That was a fun one, I think. You missed the graveyard before Loretta. Did I? There's something else I missed here, too, I think. Hour 2 probably will be out in 4 to 6 years after Definitive Edition. They need time to try new things, but they'll make Hour 2 for sure. It's the best profit game they have. Yeah, Gabriel, I think you're on the right track there. That's kind of what I think, too. I think that they want to work on some other stuff, right? But eventually it'll come around time for them to make it, because if you look at it, the first one was a pretty big success originally when it came out. It really was. Do I need to do anything here? No. Yeah, is there a wall or something? I remember there being some sort of... Maybe you're right. Maybe it is beforehand. Outside the Retta Arena to the right. Okay. Ah, there it is. Gotcha. I'm gonna say, I don't remember where it was. The jar people. Oh, holy cow, that's a big jump. Wait, what? I have to actually go that way? Well, don't want to die doing jumping stuff. Which will definitely happen later, for sure. It's supposed to be a survival with guns and swords. Kind of reminds me of Outward in a way. Color me interested. That sounds cool. Do you want some of this? Let me get my light going so that I can see. Oh, it's Runic. It's Runic Lantern, guys. What a terrible spell. Not the Runic Lantern. Look, this thing's awesome. Alright, I feel like I'm playing Outward again. Hey, buddy. Elden Ring is an Outward 2.0. I mean, basically is with this. Look at this. It's crazy. I hate killing the jar people, man, because they're so... I don't know, there's something about them. They don't feel aggressive to me. Feel just kind of like cool people. Okay, crystal darts. Once again, love those items. I use them constantly. Constantly. I'm a big fan of the throwing dart weapons. I think you don't really need a weapon in this game because you have throwing darts. That's what I think. Why on earth would you need a weapon when you can just level your throwing ability to max and plink away at bosses for 10 damage per hit? Sounds like a lot of fun. Let me tell you something, though. I'm using this the rest of the game because this is awesome. I have a little lantern. Jar people are cool. They are. They are. Play Red Dead Online? I don't. Red Dead is a game that I never got into. But it does look very fun. It does look very fun. Well, hello, more jar people. Crystal darts put burial dogs to sleep. Really? That's cool. Huh. Hey, guys. Look at them. They explode. How awesome is that? Oh, I did not know you could go through tombstones. I felt like you should have been knocked, but... I'm not gonna complain. How long does this last? I just have a little buddy with me for the rest of the game. Try free aiming with this ability right here. This... Oh, it went away. No. Doesn't even use that much mana. Or FP, I'm sorry, it's not mana. Sorry, apologize. Can I go down? Dude, I bet you I can get down there. I'm going. Should try it with new roles, it's pretty addictive. Player base is growing, especially on PC after Black Friday. I might give it a shot. I appreciate the heads up on that. Ugh. She's playstyle, I'd like to be called just a tip. Stab from afar. Ah, carrion grandeur. Grandeur. Granda. It's a word. What do you want from me? Is there anything else? No, that should be it, because those are the evil people. The Royal Moon-Gazing Grounds. What stat is your carrion knight sword scale with? It was intelligence. I think. So the troll goes with intelligence, and the carry and Knight Sword is intelligence as well. Although it's D and everything, so you could either do strength or intelligence, I guess. We're going to try something real quick, though. I want to see this. We're going to do... Oh, interesting. This is an interesting one. This does change scaling a bit, so I'd be doing less damage. But I want to see what this does as an Ash of War. Oh, it's this one. Gotcha. Okay. Now I know what that is. Let's try the other one. This one could be cool, too. I don't think I did the right thing, because that did not get removed. What happened there? Oh, that's for Rajer's rapier. Okay. We don't really want that right now. I think we should go with determination. What does this one do? I forget. Is this the one that buffs your damage? Think it is. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. French word? I'm terrible with French words. Terrible. Imagine Outward with the graphics and gameplay of Elden Ring. It would be awesome. The ugly looking face characters. It wasn't something I liked much, but I love every other thing in the game. Yeah, the ugly faces... They're rough. They're rough. That I will not argue against. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I hear a thing. That is the Chilling Mist. Very nice. Serpent Slayer Blade. Oh, interesting. Skip this dragon for now, so I get my Grey Sight. Excuse me? Just try to throw magic at me? How dare you? You're also terrible with English words like physic. Or physic. Physique. That's true. That's true. This is a fact. This is, usually people be like, why would you let people insult you? Because it's true, right, Macro? Feel free to insult me when it's true. Like Storm Rule? Oh, cool. Alright, let's go kill a dragon, shall we? Well, let's go damage a dragon and feel pretty embarrassed when he kills us. You know? Oh, I missed. Lovely. I can't even beat the wolf. How am I going to beat a dragon? This is tier 1 on the enemy scale, and I can't even beat tier 1. Don't forget the illusionary floor and the ruins. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Just trying to figure out what you were talking about. I think I did the wrong thing, you know? My poor horse. Poor me. Why are you leaving? Wait, where'd he go? Oh, okay, this is the one that disappears, isn't it? Nope, he's back. Good to know. Oh, I can't arm this up when I have this Ash of War on it. Lame. We gotta change that. Oh, it's because I'm on a horse, I guess. Aha. What happens if I do this? Alright, gets rid of it. Okay. I have an appointment soon. I gotta go. Catch you later. Yeah, see you later, Supreme. Awesome videos, by the way. Keep the good work up on your channel. Thanks, man. Thanks for watching them. I appreciate that. Oh, I didn't know he could do anything that he just did. Hello, dragon. Okay, he's being a pain in the butt right now. Dude, what is this hit? What is this flame? Does it cover everything? Everything in the area? Would you stop? So spammy. Spammy dragon. Bye-bye. Alright, I think we're supposed to do this first, and then we can do that. I love Vike's spear the most, to be honest. Vike's spear is cool. Vike is cool. Did anyone see Press Continue's new video where he beat Elden Ring with Vike's spear ability only? The Ash of War. I think he used Madness as well at the end, but essentially he played Vike, which was neat. Bolt of Grantsax is the MVP of spears. Its Ash of War is the best against dragons because it makes them extra damage. It's a long-range attack. Do I know of that one? Assuming I do. I'm blanking on it right now, though. Da-da-da. If I could just get a bit more stamina, I could use this. You know what? We might just use it now. Let's switch things up a bit. We're going to use the prisoner clothing because I actually like it. There we go. I like the look of this. Hello, beautiful. How are you today?
Oh. Again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Ranni when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation.
I just came to see you, girl.
No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Ranni. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
It does indeed rouse my interest.
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee.
Okay.
Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior by the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same.
You got it, boss lady.
With the three thou needst, it hath been a
You got it. find it weird they stop you from teleporting for this part of the game, and then they immediately allow you to teleport again right after. Matthew says, is it a bad idea to one-hand the greatsword and use a shield? Trying to lean towards a semi-paladin type. It's a great idea. A great idea, because shields are amazing in this game. It's probably one of the... They were really good in 1, I think. But it's probably the best they've been since. They're really good. Gabriel, it's the one in Lindell. You find it above the giant lance across the city. Oh, the Faith one.
Oh, again, Carian Royal, I'm told.
I see what you're saying, yeah. Don't people say that's pretty good for Melania, I think?
Blythe, glad to have you in the service of Mistress Ranni. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave. The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land. I'm planning to go below through the well in the Mistwood, see if I can't find the road to Nokron from there.
Sounds good.
I'm going below to see if I can't keep me waiting.
And now for the biggest jerk in the game, essentially.
I see. You must be Ranni's new hireling.
That's a cool hat, though.
Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady...
It's like, I don't like you.
I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I resign. Come and pay me should you wish to be. If it were up to me, I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
It's kind of rude, not gonna lie. Do enemies get harder as you level up? Might go farm for some runes for a bit. No, they don't necessarily get harder as you level up. They just are at... They're just harder as you get through the game. Which is one of the advantages of Elden Ring. You can outscale any enemy you come up against. So, for example, if you get to the end game and you actually cannot beat the last boss, because the last boss is pretty challenging, you can just go farm and outscale him, and then do so much damage, he's a lot easier.
Speak with the 3 who await thee below. Thou needst not. It hath been a...
I already did speak to him. I think I have to speak to... Oh, this happened last time. I'm missing a dialogue from somebody. Strength dex more than faith, though? Okay. Interesting. Which one of these guys did I not talk to?
My apologies. I never imagined that an old
Oh, this guy.
Let us give all together. Let us together.
Now I sit back down, I think. And go back up. Because I think I need more dialogue with her. Are you enlightened yet, Sheen? What's up, Azuciel? Absolutely. Very enlightened. Very, very much so. Oh, I'm so excited to do Volcano Manor. That is a glorious area of the game. Alright, she's got nothing to say now, and I should be able to teleport, which I can. That's good. Alright, what do we want to do next, guys? There's several options we have. I think what I want to do is I want to go back and talk to Kenneth to get him to move. I think that'll be the end of his questline. We need to do Nefali's questline, and we need to figure out the Death questline. Now, I need to look that one up, because I don't know how to do that. Your headgear tells me yes? Absolutely. Look at that. I look gorgeous with that headgear. Phenomenal. Because I saved his castle, but I forgot to go back and talk to him. Hello, Kenneth.
I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
Urge Steel Dagger.
Right then. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Would you like to... I see bright things in your future. Enter into my... And who knows? What say you? Very well.
It's exhausting his dialogue right now.
I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us.
Okay, now I need to go to his fort. He should be there, I think. One of the NPCs with a happy ending. I think him, Nefali, and the dude in... The guy that steals your runes have happy endings, don't they? Gatekeeper Gostek is there. I think I need to talk to this guy here to get him to move? I can't remember exactly. Bigger the boss, higher the damage. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Alright, there shouldn't be anyone here now, I don't think. Oh, there are the demi-humans, though. They get wrecked. Sorry, guys. Remember how that guy came here and he goes, I'm gonna get an army of demi-humans. And then I came here and killed them all. Whoops. Maybe. I'd like to say it was an accident, but was it? Was it really? I think I understand it, but just to confirm, when putting Golden Vow on my sword and making it sacred, does that mean the damage will scale off of faith now? Yeah, Macro's saying yes.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort.
Well, I kind of captured it, so yeah.
A foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I thought he was supposed to become the king.
I must begin for a true...
Okay. I think I went up there already. So there's Kenneth. Now we need to do Nefali's questline, I think. What do the letters mean? Like my sword has E for strength, E for dex, and D for faith. So the higher the letter, the better the scaling, Matthew. For example, if you want to use a faith weapon, you would want your faith weapon to end up with an S scaling in the end of the game. As you upgrade a weapon, it'll get better scaling because it's being upgraded. But it'll start off with whatever it starts off as. So if it starts off as being C scaling, that's really good because it means you can get it up to S usually. But if it starts off in D, it just means it's a basic weapon. You're not really getting anything special out of it in terms of that class. Right. So your ideal is to get up to S. Yeah. I need to give her the bell bearing for the Thops, yeah. Where was... Okay, here it is. It just has his stuff. Okay. We need to go do the Great Rune. I think someone mentioned that earlier. I got the Scepter of the Cruel Priest. Nice. Don't fight lightning enemies, but go slap you some damage, dude. That thing's amazing.
Oh, ja, du vinner.
just lay out.
Okay, I need to talk to the girl, I think. Where is Nefali? I don't remember where she's at. I also don't remember what's in here. Oh, the black key crossbow? Cool. I guess. I don't know. Ah, the Assassin's Prayer Book. I'd say one thing that Dark Souls 2 annoyed me with was the Pharos Lockstones. There were so many Pharos Lockstones you needed to put in, but you don't get very many of them unless you go buy them every time you defeat a boss. It's kind of annoying. There are a limited amount of materials for upgrading weapons. I don't want to make a mistake. Oh, no. So there is in the world, but you get these things called bell bearings. And I just turned one in, actually. You'll find them as you go around the world, and when you turn them into the merchant lady, you can buy an unlimited amount of whatever material that is. So I turned in a bell bearing, I think, and now I can buy an unlimited amount of 1 and 2s. I think I already could, but eventually you'll get all of them, these smithing stones that you upgrade with, and you can literally upgrade all your weapons if you want to. So in the early game, you want to stick with the weapon and only be upgrading that one for the most part, so that you deal pretty good damage. But eventually, you will get enough to where you can upgrade whatever you want, whenever you want. Where is Nefali? She has got to be somewhere.
Pleasure, thank goodness. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Not easy. You're telling I don't believe. If I do, I suppose I'll ask my certainly. I know I can tell.
That's great, lady. Oh, do I need to talk to him?
Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table.
What's up, crazy gamer?
Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your...
Good to know, buttface. Wow. Gotta be rude about it. Okay, I think I need to talk to Dalios.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did, I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood.
Alright, I think that progresses his questline.
That's where they hide. Just you wait. The tale of...
I gotta find what's her name. Gideon is the real villain of the game? Yeah, isn't that funny? Been playing Dragon's Age Origins and Mortal Shell. I need to beat Mortal Shell still. I started it, but I never beat it. Okay, I need to go to Stormvale Main Gate, I think. Okay, what is the lady's name that has to do with the death rite? Is it Hey... It's not Hayeta, right? I did Kenneth Heights questline. Ranni the Witch's questline I still need to do. Iron Fist Alexander. I didn't do this one. After that, he can be found at Gale Tunnel. Don't know where that is. Lide's questline. Ah, Fia. Okay, here we go. Talk to Fia after defeating Godric the Grafted. She only talks only while holding you, so you have no choice but to accept her hug in order to start a quest. Okay. So we'll do that next. Guess I should go to... That's what I was saying. I guess I should go to the other Grace Point, shouldn't I? Yetta is Frenzied Flame. Right. I think someone was saying that the other day. What's up, Rodrigo? How's it going? I switched you to the bedroom machine, so if I fall asleep, I'm sorry. Hey, all good, man. All good. That seems like I was rolling during that, but hey, whatever. We're gonna go ahead and skip you for now. Why is it always nighttime? I want it to be daytime. Mess with me here. They want me to play in the dark, but guess what? Guess what? I got a little buddy. Oh, you just insult my little buddy. That is it. You're dead. You're dead to me. Hey, how you doing? You, come here. Or don't. Or do. Wow, look at that excellent skill that I portrayed. I'm just getting slapped around. Nothing like the soothing sounds of Sheen dying horribly to ease my sleep. The perfect thing to sleep to. Yeah. For sure. Gale's pronounced like jail, by the way. Oh, look at that. I do know something. What did I call it the other day? It's kind of funny. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Hello, ladies. Oh, you wasted my bubble. Dumb archers. Where's the other one? There's a guy shooting me in the back. Aha! There you are. We don't want to get too close to that cat over there. Or a lion, or, you know, whatever he's called. Wow. I took a buttload of damage there. That didn't feel good. Not dying a lot, though. Like the Chad that I know, Mario. I try to impress you guys, you know. That's what I do. Just depends on the weapon, but if your stat is over level 40, you want an S scale for it. If possible. Yeah, because you're going to be putting out a lot of damage. Can I help you? Oh my word, that's getting annoying. What's he doing? Oh my word, these dogs are so freaking annoying, dude. Mostly because the jumping thing is ridiculous. Like, he can be really frustrating. Look at that, he jumps out of the way every time. Every time I go to attack. What a punk. Get out of here. What do you think? You were going to defeat me? Not possible. Not possible. These lions are easy to parry. It's kind of funny, though, because some of the animals in this game that you wouldn't usually be able to parry in the other games are parryable. Like, all the knights on the horses are super easy to parry, too. Like, what? All preppy for Malekith? I know. Malekith is going to be interesting. Hate how good this game is. I want to replay it all the time. It is fantastic. I'd agree with you. Great game. Better a light attack than none. I'm thinking you're right on that one. Should just use light attack. What happens is when you're using a bigger weapon, you get into the mentality of you want to knock things down constantly, right? You want to stun them so you can riposte. Like, that's in your mind all the time. You're like, how many hits do I need to stun this enemy? And sometimes it gets you in trouble because you don't want to be focusing on that. Should I defeat this guy? They're kind of sucky. looking like a no, but I think maybe I should try. My damage is pretty good against them. Until that happened. Yeah, now we're not looking good. I think they can shoot each other, though. Yes, they can. What? Did I just do that much damage that he died? That's weird. I just insta-killed him with a riposte. Huh. Also just run past... Yeah, I was gonna say, I usually run past him, but I figured for the sake of content, like, let's just do it, you know? Holy cow. I am outputting a crap load of damage. Is there a boss at the end of this? I don't think there is, right? Sheen's so strong you didn't know it. Yeah. Just slapping people around the face and just like, what's going on? Why am I destroying? He dropped something? Oh, did he? I didn't check. I'll go back if I can. No boss here? Okay. This is just the Great Rune then. Where's my little light buddy? Has anyone used this ever? I wonder if I'm like one of 10 people to ever use this. Probably not. There's probably a group of people out there. They call themselves the Starlight Enthusiasts. If you're one of the Starlight Enthusiasts, join me on this great journey as we brighten up the world that is Elden Ring. Oh, I guess I'm sitting at a gray site, so I can't go back and check. Oh, well, we don't need that item anyway. Almost enough to level up. I use it all the time because of Outward. Do you really, Rodrigo? That's awesome. I was going to say I never used it before, but now I'm thinking I play Outward all the time. I might as well use it. All right, Godric's Great Rune. They call themselves the Ranni Best Waifus. Otaku. That's great, dude. Weird that one of the most arena-like arenas got no boss in it. Yes, the other ones have bosses, I think. All right, how do I do this? I can't remember. Oh, Great Rune's right there. What's the best Great Rune, though? I think this one grants you... raises all attributes. Wait, this one might be the best. So, we've got 35 strength. Let's use a Great Rune and see what it goes up to. Does it actually improve strength, or is it just health? No, grants you 5 extra in everything. +5 to all stats. Talk about good. Talk about good. Check this out. Wrong button. 50 strength. Fully buffed. Huh. Until late game, it's the best. Interesting. Depends on what you're looking for. What are some of the other ones, though? I don't know what they are. Like, what is Melania has one, doesn't she? Okay, we need to go back to... here and talk to what's her name? Thea, after defeating Godric. She'll talk to you. Obtain the black knife print from the Black Knife Catacombs and return to Round Table. Alright. So I gotta talk to her first. I'm only allowed to talk to her when she's holding me, apparently.
Greetings, great champion called by grace. I am Fia. Circumstances have compelled my stay at the Round Table Hall. Great champion, would you allow me to hold you? But briefly.
I don't really want you to, but I guess.
You might share with me some of your lively vigor and your stout-heartedness. Doing so will grant me the warmth of a champion. And you, I am sure. Do you think it fell where I come from?
Oh my word, lady. Jeez.
My
Gonna do sword and board with Radiant Sword? Ooh, it's strong. Use Fabulous Palladium with Radiant. Oh, it's fantastic. Every time you make damage, a portion of that becomes health for you. Oh, interesting.
Very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Baldakin's blessing.
That's
Though
great.
it is but
Stop
a fleeting
whispering.
thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
It's creepy. Is it the only way I can talk to her? Hollow says yes. Millennium's Rune also cuts your HP in half, though, doesn't it? Oh, really? You can basically play like Bloodborne with Millennium's Rune?
I am pleased to see you again. Would you like me to hold the blessing?
Yeah, hold me again to make sure I have your dialogue, lady. Oh, my word.
Come.
Hurry up and hold me. Hug her again? Okay, thank you, Gabriel. I mean, I thought I had to, but... Hug me. It's a forcible hug is what it is. It's kind of creepy.
So very warm.
She's freaking me out, I'm not gonna lie. Talk in secret.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from.
Machine smothering NPCs with love.
Warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions. I lay with the remains of an exalted noble.
That's disturbing.
To grant him another chance at life.
Don't lay
To
with
do so
the remains. That's bad.
was the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be
Why?
a deathbed companion.
Why would you want to be
So
one of those?
Please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Lady, you're creeping me out. Roderica, the real MVP, though? Fair enough. Okay. Creepy lady aside, let's go talk to Roger, which I think we need to give him... We should have the black knife, I think.
Always good to see you safe. So, what do you need? Lately, I feel I'm on the precipice of falling into a deep,
Fathomless slumber.
And I have an inkling it could spell trouble for you somehow. So I just wanted to get the apology out of the way beforehand, since you're so scary and all.
I just remembered that I was gonna say, I seen that Steam pop up. I don't have my game capture on. There we go. I was gonna say, I'm like, why is my Steam popping up? Alright, we need to talk to... we need to do a black knife. Do you guys know where it's at? There's a black knife tiche, I think. Steam outing you again? I know. The black knife print from Black Knife Catacombs. Okay, I have not done this yet. It's above... Oh, I know where that is. Okay. Yeah, that's an easy one to get to. Okay. So the next area I need to go to is right here. It's this location. I think. Yeah, I gotta follow this road up here. So we gotta do some of the caves up in this area. She's only woman that gives love to the player, even though she wants to use you. I don't care, a hug is a hug. Hey, that's true, though. A hug is a hug. Can we please stop playing at nighttime? No, what the deal is with today? It's been dark the whole game. And it's raining, okay. You're always forgetting about Steam, and it just outs you so much. I know. Feel that. All right, let's see. I think there's a cave actually back here that we can do. Maybe, if I remember correctly. Black Knights only come out at night. Right. I haven't killed any of them yet. So that's something we need to go do too. What about the bell-bearing hunters? I don't know how to get the bell-bearing hunters to show up. Is that a nighttime thing too? Deathbirds too, only at night. I like that though. I like that there's enemies that only show up at night. That's cool. Also at night only? Okay. Gotcha. Lots of optional bosses at night. Yeah, it's cool. I did manage to kill one of the knights, but it took me several deaths to finally do it. They're pretty tough. And why they're pretty tough is because unlike the Sentinels horses, those guys stand stationary. The black ones run around a lot, so it's harder to kill. The bell-bearing hunters? Gotcha. How many bell-bearing hunters are there? I know of 2 in the game. Alright, our stats should be increased right now. Yeah, we got quite a bit of stats. Let's do a quick starlight buff. Just so I can see a little bit better. I don't remember which one this is. This could be fun, because some of these are confusing. Not all the deathbirds, but almost. Oh, the deathbirds. Gotcha. Now I know what we're talking about. I forgot about those. Isn't there a really cool staff you can get, or at least a weapon from the deathbirds? I think it does like a white flame, almost. It's like Deathrite Poker or something. The Death Poker? I can't remember. This is gonna be fun without a shield. Usually try and use a shield against these guys. Uh-oh. It's the staff guy. These guys suck. They're dangerous. They drop spells, I thought. Yeah, sword staff that throws black fire, but in the late game. Gotcha. This is the one I need to drop down, isn't it? Yep. Oh, this is the hard one. I don't remember hardly anything about it, but I know it's challenging. I'd say that, at least. Oh, wait a minute. This has the cool room, too, I think. Oh, good, this guy. I had to sneeze at the wrong time. In the Snowland after defeating Morgott. Oh, yeah, that's pretty late game, then. No kidding. Hey, buddy. That felt like I would have stunned him, but hey, whatever. Little dude up there being very annoying right now. Is he throwing at me blue pots of doom? Ah! They have, like, this after splash. Get you, for sure. I think there's a black knife. Is there a secret room here? Might be. Bell-bearing hunters are also only active at night. Okay, yeah, so they're definitely only nighttime enemies. Do they give me anything? Do I not have a... Oh, I don't have one? That sucks. I'll have to go to Round Table and buy one. I don't think I bought the one from the lady yet. Hello. That door takes 2 keys. Ah. Have to go. Bye. Yeah, see you later, MC. Thanks for sticking around, man. We'll have to come back and get that one for sure. I don't know what's up here. Crap, that's not good. Well, it doesn't matter because he was a dummy. What's this guy gonna do? Die instantly? Fantastic, I like that. I like that about my enemies. Oh, this is where you get the scythe. One of my favorite weapons. For Dark Souls 3, baby! The scythe. My Dark Souls 3 weapon. Let's go. So much better in this game than in Dark Souls 3. Ah! Morning stream, where we at? What's up, Zerixum? We're in one of the catacombs right now. We are... I'll pull up the map here in a second to show you. Once I get through this. How you doing, buddy? Alright, he killed me. Mostly because I could not hit him because of lock on. That's great, though. That's great. Fantastic moment. Blood loss. You love to die by it. Use the Baldachin blessing so you get your max health back to normal. Oh, yeah, that's right. Darn. Okay, we are going to go back to... I need to get out of the cave. See if I have any sword stones. I don't know how many I could buy from Round Table. I can get 2, that'd be nice. I actually really like Dark Souls 3 scythes. Sweet spot, headshots are so much fun. The Sister Freed scythe and the Corvian scythe were excellent. The Farmer's scythe is basically what it is. Wasn't so great for me. But after I got the Corvian, loved it. Absolutely fantastic. Hey, there's Nefali.
You again. I thought you'd receive a summons to the Round Table. Nefeli Lu. We met at Stone.
Nefeli, I'm sorry.
I'm glad to see you here. I have something for you. I found it in Godric's grafting grounds. You were the one to defeat him. I would hazard. Make good use of it. I don't intend to make a habit of scavenging corpses.
I wouldn't want you to. That's creepy.
Ah, yes. I wonder if you've met my foster father. If you haven't already, I advise you introduce yourself. Father is leader of the Round Table. I'm sure talking to him will be worth your while.
Probably.
It's about time I headed. I'll see you again, warrior, should the fates deign it.
Okay, that progresses her questline. That was what I was trying to do earlier, and I couldn't find her. There are 3 swordstone keys. That's good. Do I have enough of these to buy them all? I don't know. Actually, really... Oh, we already read that. Yeah, those 2 were my favorite size, too. Yeah, Corvian felt great. Felt great. It was very fast. I actually beat the game with Corvian. I beat the last boss of the game with Corvian. I could not beat it with Freed's, and I could not beat it with the Faith Sword that I had. Because it's too slow. But that scythe's really fast. Okay. Now we have the... Look at that. It's inside the catacombs. Stupid catacombs. Go back there. We'll get it. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We'll probably get our butts handed to us real quick. And what's really fun is I have to defeat everything again. Probably my favorite part about this. Really? I really hate these things. You think that the spell is going to be good for him, but it just doesn't keep up with their movement. It just doesn't. Guard breaking gargoyles with a shield is satisfying. That's why I was saying this is going to be a lot harder without a shield, because it's so easy to fight him with a shield. Luckily, I have pretty high damage attacks, and I can kill them quickly. But that is the only thing I've got. Alright, there should be 2 or 3 more enemies before I get to the door. Oh, crap. Get out of here, loser. Okay, love that. Run, Sheen, run. Yeah. Honestly. Just get out of this cave. The Elden Ring version of Thralls. So true. They were one of the first enemies I got pretty annoyed with. Hey, buddy. Just stay right there. Do-do-do. Backstab this guy real quick. You know how it is. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't remember what this does. Warned by those committed to high treason, it wards off the intervention of greater will and its vassal fingers. Helm fashioned from a crystal looking glass, one among the Eternal City's ritual implements. Easily broken and weak against striking attacks. Didn't have a buff, though, did it? Crystal darts are also good against gargoyles. They look small, but surprisingly taller than player characters when they stand up. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Love that version of the mirror helm. It does look very cool. Okay, now what we do is we go back to the beginning of the cave and we drop down. And we're going to use our buff because this guy is not a joke. Thank you. All right. There should be another one somewhere. I don't remember where he's at, though. It's kind of scary. Oh, there he is. Do you think the light will alert him to my presence? Okay. Love that infinite poise. Love what's happening right now. The only bad thing about these heavy attacks, they just don't work sometimes. What a pain in the butt. What a pain in the butt. Deceptively long reach, too. They do have a lot of reach. You don't see it coming. Ah, trap. I'm like, what are we looking at? Death. That's what we're looking at. Is there a secondary enemy in here? Please don't be. Come here, big boy. Come walk over this trap with me. Oh, they don't set off traps. Fantastic. Dude, what is their freaking poise? Infinite? That's a good way to defeat him, I guess. I have to step on it. Oh, I got the Omen Cleaver? That's a cool weapon. Oh. Whew. Yo, what a helmet. You like that? It's kind of funny. What's up, Faltano? How's it going? Haven't you picked up Glintstone Pebble Ashes yet? Where's that at? I don't remember. Maybe I did? I don't think so, though. Poise regenerates when you aren't getting hit. Yeah, that may be the issue. I'm not hitting them repetitively. He tried to hug me, and I don't appreciate that. I only hug the Death Lady, that's it. Nobody else. Not much, just working. Try to drop in every so often for your streams, if I can't stay long. I appreciate it, man. Anytime you can watch, that's great. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. I would go get my runes, because I had quite a bit of them. But I just don't want to. The rest of that cave is pretty sucky. Wait a minute, where's the door at? Oh, I need to go up the stairs and not down. Gotcha. Poise regenerates when you aren't getting it. Right, yeah. I believe I already read that one. Should be past this door on my left. Nope, on my right. Alright, we're gonna go into this with no buffs. 3 heals. Because I'm feeling cocky. Also, I don't feel like going and sitting down right now. Depends on what it is. Oh, we got this. Easy. Ow. My face. Ow, it's my face still. It's taking a little bit more to poise these enemies than I... You know what I mean? I'm thinking I could poise him. Maybe this weapon's not good enough. No, it should be. I just don't think it has the... It doesn't hit as hard as the Ultra Greatswords. That's probably what it is. Let's do it. The one that drops the Great Hammer, I think? Oh. I really am thinking I'm going to get more poise out of this. I guess I need to play more smart. I need to play more smart. Smarter. Gives a little bit of light. We get a little bit of a buff. I guess we buffed for this guy. That was not intentional. Completely forgot they were before the boss room. Whoops. It's a good magic weapon, minus the investment. I am wanting to go into magic, so that's fine. Always break statues, usually takes 2 glintstones. Interesting. Oh, jeez. Ah, see, there it is. I was gonna say, I know I can do it, but I'm just playing it a little bit too safe. I have to get in there and get the hits to do it. Well, now, that's funny. End of the fight, he goes, I'm gonna spray you with fire. Okay. The Caden Sellsword Ashes. They get any amount of runes from him? Didn't know you could break their poise? Yeah, most enemies can have their poise broken in this game. Almost all of them. Best magic strength weapon is the Greatsword from the Wolfman. Forget his name, though. Blythe, I think his name is. Zen, good to have you back, man. How's it going? Let's go, he says. What's up, man? How you been? I ain't talked to you in a while. All right, we need to go right. There is a... This is pretty far, though. There's a catacomb we need to do. Up ahead. Going crazy with the streams? Yeah, Zen. Been having a lot of fun with him. End of his quest line for Blythe. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, we've been doing a lot of streaming lately. Been having a lot of fun with it. Severio, what's up? How's it going, man? He's evolved to Stream Shots? Yeah, that's my new name. Stream Shot. Did that crab just punch me? Never felt so disrespected. Okay, there is actually a summon sign here, and it is... What's his name? Aha! We're not gonna do it, because we're not using summons, but you can summon D to help you. Pretty sure he just disappears. Yep. Best for me is the Brick Hammer, White Magic Infusion. Scaling B on all. Ooh. Alright, I can get her to kill them. If I don't get caught into myself. There we go. Yeah, I did get caught in it that time. Get the frick out the way, tree! I didn't know I had to fight the trees in this game. Ooh, Skeletal Bandit Ashes. I don't think I've ever used that one. Miyazaki's over there. He's designing Elden Ring. He goes, guys, what do we do here? What's some sort of obstacle we can put in front of the player so that they have a harder time, you know, getting through the game? One guy's like, what if we just make massive bosses that are super fun to fight? The other guy's going, what if we make enemies that, I don't know, they just punch you in the face constantly? And then there's that last guy, and he goes, trees. Miyazaki's like, wait a minute. You got a good point. He goes, yep, trees. Everywhere. Tons of trees. I like my strength int builds with twin blades, easy frost application, which adds as a combo extender. It's a good point. Frost is pretty good for the int builds. For early game, very good because you could pick up at Storm Castle. It's a good point, yeah. You got Skeletal Bandit ashes, but I got Skeletal Militiaman ashes from fighting Mariner. There are multiple Mariners. There are about 5 or 6 of them, I think. The ones in the end game have a different... They don't summon skeletons. They summon massive... I don't want to spoil it for you, but they summon other stuff. So they changed the fights a bit, but there's multiple of those guys, yeah. Yo, Sheen, how's it going so far? What's up, Cone? How's it going, man? Going pretty good. We're having some fun. Oh, wow. I like how immediately after I say we're having some fun, stuff like that always happens, you know? Where I get flattened. It's just standard at this point, you know? I'm sorry, buddy, but you had to go. The prayer book. Oh, wait, we can go to the cave now, actually. Yeah, there's multiple mariners. Yep. Did he give me any runes? No. You know what's going to be really funny, guys? Is... I don't know for Demon Souls, because I don't know what the stuff is in that game, but for Bloodborne, it's going to be a nightmare of me walking around describing items, because in every other game it's souls, or runes, or grace points, or bonfire. And then in that game, it's going to be like blood clots, or whatever it is. Blood whatevers, I don't even know. The summons in this game seem interesting, but I kind of wish I could play a summoner type of build. I know with the seamless co-op mod, you can summon anywhere. So maybe with incantation buffs and Golden Veil, I could pretend. Me and my brother have actually played the seamless co-op mod for the majority of the game in the past. Actually, only a few weeks ago we tried it. It is a very, very good mod. I would say the only issue with the mod is that whenever you die, you don't reset. So you have to wait for your partner to die as well. And so if you're trying to get good at a boss and like learn his moves, but you die, your partner could just finish the boss and you never actually learn it. So I'd say it's probably better to beat the game first so you get a little bit better at some of the fights. But it's a really good mod. It works great. It's fun. You never have to leave your buddy's world and do all the summon stuff. It's great. It is a great mod. There are some bugs. I mean, you get some weird happenings, of course. But you get to be on your horse the whole time, too, which is fantastic. There you go. Blood Echoes, that's what they're called. Yeah. That is going to be a hard one for me to remember, for sure. Now, I think I go right, actually. No, we need to go up to the church first. Bloodborne's a game which I wouldn't recommend building for magic unless you know what you're doing. It makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'll probably go pure... I don't know what the stats are in this game. Or in that game. I'll probably do like a blood build, maybe? I don't know. That one will be a complete blind playthrough. Like, I don't know anything about it, so... We'll have to figure that one out as we go. Gotcha. Yeah, we've run into a few issues with the mod, usually with some NPCs not appearing for one of us. Yeah, one of the main issues is that the lady next to the 2 fingers that gives you your talisman won't show up. But if you cut each other out of your world, she'll show up again, so it's not too bad. It's a pretty good mod. I was impressed. I enjoyed the majority of my time with it. Okay, we can do Bach. What is his name? Bach, I think. Yeah, we should be able to do Bach's questline.
You are tarnished. I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know?
What's up, turtle man?
Well, that is shattering. It is
I do not care about this.
and so the oh, what you are free. I would say if you find any.
I do, however,
in which case,
want to give him my prayer books.
oh, what very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Let us heresy.
Because I want to see what these do.
Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
The Death Blade. Oh, you get the Black Flame Blade or the Electrify Armament. That's cool. These are not. The Lightning ones are cool. The Black Flame you just get earlier on. I don't know why you need this. Cool, I guess. My biggest complaint with the Souls games in Elden Ring is that there aren't really any friendly towns, so the world feels empty. Sure, there's a friendly NPC here and there, but that's about it. Yeah, I mean, in some of them, definitely. It just has a different feel to it. Like, you get used to it after a while, or maybe you don't if you just don't like it. I've come to kind of enjoy it, the way it's set up. But that's just me. Those friendlies always die, so whatever. Yeah, that's true. It is a bit grim. I'll agree with that. It's a bit grim. For Bloodborne, for first time, better skill. For counter damage. Blood is also for second time go on the game. Oh, really? You shouldn't do blood first? Interesting. That's good to know. Bullets don't scale too well early. You only get a maximum of 20 bullets too, don't you? Oh shoot, the freaking bear. I don't know what happened. There are a lot of enemies in this game that are difficult, but easy. Like, you can defeat them still. Bears, on the other hand, are difficult and impossible to kill. I don't know what happened with them. They're really hard to kill for some reason. Strength, dex, or quality are best for first-time Bloodborne playthrough. See, that's the hard thing. I don't want to do strength. I'll probably do dex again. Yeah, I'll probably just end up doing dex again. Hey, buddy. Gotta get the gray sight. You could just chill out for a few seconds. Thanks, dude. What does quality mean in terms of builds? That one I don't know. What's quality for Bloodborne? Like, what would that look like? Can do some donjon. First time the katana. Okay, use katana. Gotcha. Hey, he can come in here. Duly noted. Huh. It's a fun little thing to find out, isn't it? I just straight up looking at chat and he goes, what if you weren't looking at chat, you know? Alright, this guy, he's a maniac. He's an absolute gamer. That's what he is. Not on my watch, though. Not on my watch. You mess with the bull, you get the horns, right? Yeah. There's a bear in a cave that I cannot defeat. I'm at level 112. Is it the one underground? Because he's one of the hardest bears in the game. Do you know the Crescent Scythe and Outward? Yeah, it's a very good scythe. A very good scythe. Inflicts elemental vulnerability, which is fantastic in that game. Borderline OP, if you do it correctly. Now, yeah, the skeletons are gonna revive. Is this the cave with the... Dude, after playing through a game at least once, you go back through and you're like, what cave is this? You think you know, but you're just not sure? Oh, shoot, this is this cave. Okay. Yep, okay, I know what I'm doing now. From where? Literally where? Gosh darn it with these dumb sword stones. I've used 1,000 of them already. Quality builds are great since you can technically use any weapon and scaling with both strength and dex as its benefits. So what would be the first thing you'd scale? Are you saying you'd scale both strength and dex? For a quality build? Oh, really? Quality equals strength and dex build. Gotcha, okay. I just wasn't super familiar with the term. Oh, interesting. The Rosus Axe. So then you could use a lot of weapons, right? Hate that the key used prompt doesn't disappear by itself. I know. Did you see it mess with me there? I was trying to swing my weapon and it was saying, you've unlocked the door. It's like, you don't think I know that? Okay, wrong one. Darn. Talk about a hard one to figure out. This one was a mess. Hi guys, how you doing? What's up here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is what I think it is. Oh, I almost got the backstab. Got it. The axe sucks. Yeah, Press Continue did a playthrough with it where he used only skeletal remains, and that was one of the things he had to use. It was brutal. Press Continue is crazy, man. There's so much to figure out how to proceed in this cave. I know, it took me forever. Absolutely forever. And the worst part is, this boss sucks. I've never beat him without D's help, so we'll see how this goes. That usually happens to me every time. He's so aggressive. Look at this. What the heck? Gotta play it smart, I think. Dang it. That grab is so hard to see. And he just insta-kills you. Yeah, this is probably my first roadblock. I hate this fight so much. 95% of the stuff you find? Yeah. honestly. Use a shield on him, it breaks his flow. I didn't know that. The black knives aren't that bad most of the time, but this one is in a very midpoint in the game. And because you have to walk through a lot of stuff to get to him, it's just so annoying. Which Ashes of War do you have? I have a couple different ones. I can check them in a sec. But the one I'm using right now is the Lion's Claw. Which, I don't know. I couldn't really use against him. Leader's a nightmare? Yeah, for sure. Well, that worked, huh? How did that hit me? Okay. Trying to get like early on him to pay attention to his stacks, but he's just well, that's not what you want, huh? What is he doing? He's just so aggressive. But I can't like stop. Look at the weird. Hate enemies that back up on me. See what I'm saying? I literally can't get in there, man. He's so aggressively backing up. And he's just abusing me right now. I can't do anything. There we go. Jeez, what a nightmare of an enemy. Whew. Alright, we got the black knife print, which is what we needed. The bad news is I can't teleport. Holy cow, those guys are rough, man. Any glintstone Ashes of War make her easy to deal with, especially on GS? Oh. Need a hotline for players being abused by Elden Ring? Honestly. She got me into such a weird state. I was sort of just stuck on a wall or something. I'm not even sure what was going on there. But yeah. Dagger's sweet. Well, I don't think I actually got the dagger. I think what I got is the quest part. The dagger they drop is later on, I think. The black knife. It's called the black knife Tish, isn't it? Yeah. Hello, Skelly. What are you doing? I'm just trying to sit down. Just trying to chill. Calm yourself. Yeah, the one you get the actual black knife from is a bit further on, I think. But I agree with you. It's a fantastic weapon. It's really fun. I think I can see it in my inventory. Ah, yes. Mark of the Knight of the Black Knives ritual. On the Night of the Black Knives, someone stole a fragment of death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and imbued its power into the assassin's daggers. This mark is evidence of the ritual and hides the truth of the conspiracy. So I need to give it to Roger, I believe, actually. Yeah, the rune print. The other guy, much harder to kill. You thought this guy was hard? The other one's even harder. And I know that because one of the builds that I beat the game with was the Black Knife Tiche. That was like the second build I did. Actually, no, that might have been the last build I beat the game with. Yoink. Is that the one that... Yeah, he animates these guys too. Good. The human bone shard. What a creepy thing to get. That's just rude. Black Knife Tiche is the spirit summon. You can also get her around the end of Ranni's questline. Oh, true, that's right. What is the weapon called? It's just the black knife then, isn't it? Yeah, it might just be the black knife. Black Knife Tiche is insane. Shoot. I forgot. I actually have to go back up there. There's a secondary doorway before the boss. I completely forgot about that. It's such a weird cave. I like how they did these dungeons. They're more puzzly things in the game. They definitely give off a very Dark Souls 2 vibe. Dark Souls 2 is one of the most puzzly games I've ever played. At least half of the bonfires are hidden. I thought. There were so many bonfires that were hidden in that game. Loving the Claymore. Oh, hey! I didn't have to walk all the way through. They give you a boss. I did not see that. That is super sad. Aha, the lever. I knew there was a reason I needed to come in here. What do you think you're doing, punk? Gosh darn it, the stupid... The prompt tried to kill me. And it almost succeeded. If I wasn't so just absolutely just ripped, I would have died. Oh, hey, big crab. Hey, another big crab. Ooh, hey! Sure, hey! Calm yourself. Punching me in the face, man. It's rude and inconsiderate. The sword stones remind me so much of those Pharos lock stones. They do. That's what I was thinking the whole time I was playing Dark Souls 2, is it gives off such a pre-Elden Ring vibe. They did a really good job combined. Because it's funny, they went for a new thing, right? The open world was a new thing. But in going for a new thing, they also took so much from their older games. Besky, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Have you tried the Bloodhound's Fang Greatsword? It has a good Ash of War and can be imbued with magic, lightning, black flame, etc. Yes, I think. That should be... this one. I haven't used it yet on this character, but I have tried it. Scales a bit more with Dex right now. I guess you could change that, though. That one's a fun one, Besky. That one's a fun one. I've never done a ton of it, though. I used it for a bit, not like a lot. Ah, crap. Why I hate this guy. Blood loss is kind of sucky. And I'm dead. This is one of the ones that does suck without a summons, because 4 skeletons in this dude, oh my word. 4 summons in this dude, jeez. I have a pure dex build that uses it. Not sure how it is with strength. I imagine it's really fun with dex, considering it scales mainly with dex. Good bleed on that weapon, too. You doing no summons? Yeah, trying to do no summons. I figured since I beat the game before, it would be a fun challenge to try and not use summons, just to shake things up a bit. That way, you know, since I'm streaming, I'm not playing blind, because I've played it before, but I'm kind of playing blind. Summons do change up the fights a lot. Figured, why not, you know? Valtown's Fang naturally has a quality scaling. Ah, gotcha. Okay, if we can go for a skeleton right off the bat. I can't get out of there with that lock-on. Lock-on's pretty brutal in this fight. Also, this guy's reach, insane. Not a fan. One way to dodge it, huh? It's just got so much reach. He's hard if you don't focus on him. Or he's hard if you focus. Gosh darn it, dude! Dead again! This is so annoying. He keeps getting me with this. I can't watch him whatsoever. Dang it. I'll try 2 in my second run. Yeah, it changes the game quite a bit, because the summons take a lot of aggro. What the heck, dude? I'm literally just getting instantly grabbed by this guy and he murders me. What a punk. If I can hide behind the poles, I should be okay. But again, I tried hiding behind the poles that time. It didn't work. Here we go! Gotta dodge in, I think. Yep. Dude, with this freaking range, everything in this fight has range. It's so annoying. Got me again. I don't know how you dodge it, dude. I'm dodging early, it's just killing me instantly. Yeah, this is all like 10 times harder without summons. This fight in particular. Some of these gank squad fights are just brutal. Holy damage hurts this guy a lot. I don't think I have anything with holy damage, unfortunately. I might have an Ash of War that has it, but... The thing is, I'm trying to kill the skeletons first. I can't even kill him. He keeps grabbing me and just killing me instantly. Wow. Did not expect to have trouble with this guy. This is throwing me a bit. Throwing me a bit. But that's okay. It's alright. I got an idea. We're gonna... And didn't work again. What is going on right now, dude? This is like the worst RNG of all time. He is spamming this attack. He never does this. Like, what? Sacred Blade kills skeletons and other undead quickly. Yeah, the skeletons are a pain in the butt right now. He's literally just getting in the fight and he just grab attacking me immediately. Huh. Who would have thunk it? I wouldn't have. Where's my, yeah, there we go. See, look, he's not doing it now. What a punk. Alright, didn't know he could get one hit. That's interesting. This game's hilarious. I was going for the skeletons all the time. Turns out you can basically one-hit the boss. Okay. That's great. What? Did anybody see that coming? They stay dead first time with holy damage. I need to get something that does holy damage. That'd be super useful. For these catacombs alone. Now we need to go back to Roger, it says, I think. What did it say on here? I can figure out how to navigate it. Let's see, NPC quests. Where was that at? Side quests. There we go. Archer's not doing too good. What's her name? It's... Ayeta is the... Not that lady. Iron Fist. It's after Blight, I think. Okay, Thea. Obtain Black Knife print from Black Knife Catacombs. To give to Sorcerer Roger. How do I give it to him? He's dead. Do I need to talk to Thea first? Maybe. Let's see.
I am pleased to see you again. Would you love... Now.
I bet you she has some dialogue I need to do or something. Or maybe I already messed up the step, I don't know.
You are so...
Shut up, lady. You're freaking weird.
Then good day.
What? Is this the slowest animation? Could you hug me faster? I want a fast hug. I don't want a slow hug. I don't like slow hugs.
I am
very rapid hugs that get...
Would you like to be...
They get in there and they get done, right? That's how I want my hugs. I have to get down on my knees to do it, too. It's weird. Gotta talk to her every time you kill any boss to progress her story.
You are so... Then good day to you.
Okay, I am thoroughly confused. The wiki says give this to Roger. Well, I did. What the heck? How was I supposed to do that any faster? I did it, and then I went and killed the guy, and I came back. That doesn't make any sense. There's no way to even do it faster. That's the first thing I did, as soon as I went to talk to Thea. What the heck, dude? Yeah, this whole quest line is screwed now. Because I have to give it to him. I think. I think that's how this works, right? Yeah, he's dead. But there was no way for me to do it faster. I literally went straight from the black knife to here. What the heck? Before I kill the main boss of Storm Castle. I think you're supposed to do it after. No, because he shows up after you kill the main boss of that castle. I talked to him. Let's reload, I guess. We'll see what happens. That's really weird. Because it says, first step is to kill Godric the Grafted. Which we did. We killed Godric. Next step is to talk to Fia. Then you go obtain the black knife print, which was the second step that I did. I went and got the knife print. I immediately came back, and I'm supposed to talk to Rogier, but he's already dead. You're to activate the Prince of Death underneath Stormvale. I haven't killed him, but I activated him. Like, I went down there. I didn't kill him, though, because I died to him. He was being real wonky when we did that. Do I need to kill that guy or something? I am thoroughly confused. Gotta go, gang. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Catch you later, Macro. Thanks for sticking around.
I am. Would you like the blessing? Would you like?
Hurry up and hug me.
Now, come closer.
That's all it says, though. Like, there must be a step missing. Should be a blood spot that shows Rogier getting stabbed next to the Prince of Death.
You are so very warm. Then good day to you, my dear.
I have Elden AIDS. What's up, Sextos? Okay, this is freaking stupid. Did I really ruin this already? This makes no sense. I did exactly... See, this is the one freaking thing that irks me about these quests, dude. I followed this to the T and still screwed it up. Okay. I guess we'll go try and kill the... I don't know. No, you haven't actually ruined the questline. Do I need to go kill this blight thing? I have the knife. I'm supposed to give the knife to Rogier. But he won't... He's dead. He can't take it. So that's where I'm stuck right now. But I do have the knife. I just went and got it. Maybe I have to kill this guy. I'm not sure. We should find out, I guess. Also, this guy sucks and I didn't want to fight him. That's fun too. That's great. Remember giving her a knife? Oh, so that I need to give her the knife. Hey man, what's up, Rika? How you doing, man? Good to see you. What's up? Hope you're doing all right. That was planned. Don't you worry, I planned for that. Forgot where you get the knife, though? I should have it. Unless I have to give her the physical knife, which I don't think I do. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Rogier doesn't seem dead, just affected. So I need to wait till he dies? It's a gold knife with a black splotch on it. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't have that. Okay. Let's buff. This is probably going to go one of two ways. Number one, it's a very long and I win in fight and I end up winning. Or I get instantly rocked and he teleports through the wall. And that happens too. Can't see? Can't say anything. Uh-oh. This is the worst one, dude. There's literally no room. There is no room to fight him. What is he doing? He's in the wall. I cannot see him. Please die. Oh my word, thank goodness. He's like inside the wall trying to fight me. That's not convenient or anything. Okay. The tree worms suck. Yeah, they're horrible. Panic Girl, I choose you. Yep. Hate these bosses. They're awful. Normally, the only time I did high was no sick. And first you speak with Ranni the Witch. Okay. Not 100% sure what that means, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Prince of Death's Pustule. Is that a quest item or talisman? That's a talisman. Saying I should be able to see Roger here, maybe? Goes into a coma after you leave the first area. Okay, but I had to leave the first area to get the quest item, so maybe I didn't mess it up. Alright. I guess we go back to round table now? Red spot that shows Roger. Oh, I see. Ow. Freaking table. I do not know what it... Don't go. Oh my word. Not gonna go back there. Are you kidding me? I don't know what it does, the talisman you got. Raises vitality, which is health, I think. Let me double check. No, vitality would be... I don't freaking know what vitality does in this game. Governs resistance to effects of death. So you have more resistance to the death effect, I guess. Not what I thought vitality did. Look for the dead Shaluthu, and there should be an item on top of it and a red blood spot. Oh, okay. So did Roger come down here to fight this thing and he got blighted? Is that the story behind this? I'm very intrigued. But also confused at the same time. It's a good feeling, right? I'm confused and intrigued. A little bit of both. You think so? Okay. Should increase health, but nothing changes in my stats. Yeah. I always thought it should increase health as well, but it's not. Apparently it's resistance, so we figured it out together. Here, you stupid rat. Alright, I'm looking for a... Oh, you know what it is? It's the... Yeah, I saw it when I was here, and I just kind of left. Because I didn't think it was anything. But I know where it's at now. You activate the blood spot near the dead giant, like a player death blood spot. Aha! Roger. I see. Well done, but could this be a look care? Okay, that means nothing. Well, he died. But I'm not getting an item. Did I already grab the item? Now talk to Roger. Ah, okay. Interesting. All right, so there was a step I missed. I was real worried there that I screwed up the whole quest line because I was not happy with that. Now he's dead. Okay, that's even better. You got a letter. Where do we keep letters in our inventory? Aha. Letter written in a trembling hand. I forgot to tell you, but it seems D has a younger brother. I heard he lies in a deep sleep in the aqueduct beside the eternal city of Nokron, and it's said he stood before the Prince of Death not far beyond that spot. Prince of Death and Nokron. Oh, yeah, I got his sword already. Yeah. Yeah, I got Roger's sword for sure. Now does this lady talk to me?
I am pleased to... Would you like a blessing? Would you like... Now...
She didn't... I was supposed to do something with her, though. I got the death thing from the newly... Oh, wait, there's supposed to be a newly unlocked area under the black... Or near the blacksmith.
Very warm.
So this lady's a waste of time. I hate this freaking lady. Let go of me. Please. I'm trying to play the game. Let go of me. Let go of me. I do this in every playthrough because it's actually unnecessary. Oh. Cool. Okay. Near the blacksmith. That door there. I just want to do Fia's because there's a boss that you have to fight if you do, like, the Lich Dragon. But I've never fought the Lich Dragon because I didn't know how to do the questline. So I'm trying to make sure I do it this time. And it is not working. Nothing on this list has happened. Nothing on this wiki has been how this has worked. Nothing. Not one thing. Give her the curse marker of death, which you can get from Ranni's questline. Exhaust her dialogue. Reload the arena. Okay, so we can do Ranni's questline first and then do this. Prince of Death's throne and grace, talk to her. When she asks you if you came to kill her, ask for an embrace. Problem is, the first part of the step, which is where I was supposed to do this, is not working. So, freaking screw this for now. Let's go have some fun. It says, it thoroughly irritated me. Okay. Where were we headed? We were headed up here. Let's go back to this great site. Or we'll go to this one, actually. In order for that door to open, you need to have received a key item from Fia. Yeah, but she won't talk to me. I don't know what she's doing. She's like freaking irritating. Fulfilled the steps to this point. Keep doing the other quests. Alright, alright. Get the weather dagger from Fia. Then give it to these. Freaking. Wait a minute. Should we fight the bell bearing guy? Nah, let's go fight the tree avatar. I like fighting the tree avatars. They're fun. Must speak with her and she gives you a sword to give to. That's goofy. Well, I'm telling you right now, this is why I never done her questline. Because I'm... See how confused I am right now? Imagine if I wasn't looking at the wiki. I'd be even more confused. You know? I'd be confused on top of already being confused. Which... Not a good combination. Also, I'm pretty sure I walked up this hill for no reason. I gotta go back down... And then go up. Can't get the dagger until you reach the Atlas Plateau. Ah, I see. I see. That is not what I read, though. Actually, I did read that, I think. My thing is, the wiki said I was supposed to talk to Roger and give him this item, but I somehow missed that. That's the only thing I'm confused about now. Why did he have to die? Why does Roger have to die? That's the real question we'll have to ask ourselves. Love it. Roger was a good guy. Plain and simple. I've never met Dee's brother, though, so this should be interesting. Double confusion is healthy? Very healthy. Yeah, screw this. We already got our gray side, guys. Could you chill the freak out? After that, you continue Ranni's questline until she gives you the statue. Okay. Why would I go to there? Roger messed up is the issue. He dug too deep. Yeah. He tried, though. He did. Alright, guys. Where are we headed next? I think we have to go around the back here. Barbarian wins. Flawless victory. Usually I die to those bow guys. Their arrow is absolutely trashy. I need to do those later for the remembrances. I don't know if I need any remembrance in particular, though. Funny thing is that I complete this quest without knowing how to. Rodrigo, you're just an absolute Chad. That's all there is to it. You're an elite gamer. I just one day hope to be in your league. That's what I truly hope. And that's me being honest. That's coming straight from the heart. You're just too good. The rune print you got from the dungeon should be all you need to progress your questline. Just give her hugs. Okay. I have to hug her after every boss. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I don't know if I have that many hugs in me, is the thing. I'm not really that much of a hug guy. I prefer to kill my enemies and not, I don't know, hug them. Although I guess she's not an enemy. No. Point taken. It's like 3 to 4, methinks. Then a new dialogue option will pop up. Gosh. Well, now that I know. This feels really rude of you. Really, guys? Could you not attack me 20 freaking times? That'd be great. Alright. Get over here, punk. Don't worry, you can buy hugs at a discount. Use the item Hug Girl gave you to eliminate the health penalty. Oh, true. Hey, buddy. I wasn't ready, but... you do you. This is so dumb of an ability. It's so strong. It is insanely strong. I love fighting these Erdtree, you guys, though. It's so much fun. Definitely dodged like 8 times. Freaking died to that. I dodged 4 times, and it just made me sit under him. I think I was out of stamina or something. Freaking annoying. Item also gives you a hit of poise, so it's actually useful. Oh, the health penalty item? Interesting. Good, let's do this again. I didn't have enough fun the first time. Not enough dodge, try again. Now you back up for 20 minutes, because they will literally attack forever. Stupid Claymore. I need you to have more range. That's why I need you to have Claymore. I need just a little bit more range out of you. You're not working hard enough for me. Oh, there's 2 of them. Good. Wasn't enough for me. Again, I just need the range. How? How come barbarians have so much range? Are you seeing their attacks? They're so goofily ranged. Okay, can I play the game now? Thanks. Alright. Do. I like how you can sneak up on enemies in this game. It's pretty fun. This is revenge. Barb part of their names give them extra range. Hey, I believe it. Oh my freaking word. I keep getting stun locked after I attack. You missed. Uh-oh. It's that right there. See that shockwave? That got me stuck last time. Oh my word, dude. I am taking unnecessary damage. What is that? Your leg twitching, buddy? You okay? You okay? Alright. Calm down, guy. Alright, magic, shrouding, cracked tear, and lightning. Is that the one that increases my magic damage? Because that'd be super nice. Always fight these things on horseback? I never thought about that. I always fight them on foot. I don't know if I've ever fought them on horseback. Huh. Might be easier that way. Okay, there are a few more things that we could do. Let's go over here, though. What do I need to do for Ranni's questline? I need to go back to Limgrave, don't I? To do Blide. We could kind of speedrun Ranni's questline to get Moonlight, but like Ranni's questline does have some pretty difficult stuff in it. I don't know if I want to really just speed through it. Easy to get away from most of their attacks. Makes sense. Yeah, I never thought to fight him on there. Although, to be fair, I'm not a big fan of the horse combat, so I usually try and fight everything on foot. Even dragons. Someone called PETA. He's attacking a poor plant. I'm sorry. I had to. I had to do it. Should we take the fun exit to Altus Plateau? Wait, does that count as a boss? Should I go back and talk to what's-her-face? Probably does.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
And he has the Nomadic Warriors Cookbook. And that's basically it. Use FP to charm pierced enemies. What? The Empyrean Mikola is loved for many people. Indeed, he has learned very well how to compel such affection. Turn them into a temporary ally. Oh, I'm about that. Oh, I'm about that.
Well done. Well,
I'm gonna forget that I have that in my inventory, and I guarantee you that. But that sounds cool. Dragons are easier on foot anyway. I always felt that way. Problem is that it's a dark type, so you gotta hit. Ah, I see.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we're now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
I don't want those. Those are terrible. But thanks.
Are you acquainted with a man named Roger? You know,
Yeah, he's dead.
the piteous fellow hiding away on the balcony. He was a formidable spellblade in times past. Don't let his easy air deceive you. He was wise beyond his years, stout of heart and clear of mind. No more, though. You see him now, ravaged by thorns, muttering and rambling like he's half dead already.
Hey, he is dead.
I can't stomach to watch. Take well the lesson, friend. That's how you end up when seduced by those who live in death. When grace is sullied, it rots people from the inside. Breaks them. I serve the Golden Order that I might put this crooked land to rights, following on.
Isn't the Golden Order bad though?
Of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth, and so it is the vermin must be exterminated. Down to the very last.
He has a very noble, like, persona about him. Merrick, what's going on, my man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Sheen in chat? Won't be around long, unfortunately. Good luck with today's stream. Thanks. Appreciate it. Let's hug this freak again. Would you like to hold your head against my breast? Wow. Not the kind of stream I thought we were having today, but okay. Those who live in death fall outside of the order. Aren't the tarnished living in death? That's a fair point, Matthew.
You are so. Then good day to you.
Alright, thanks for the hug. Now let me go. I just want to progress your quest line. I actually don't want to hug you anymore. I'm thoroughly against hugging you. It's got to be the longest animation in the game. Has to be. I'm convinced. Alright, we gotta talk to this guy real quick, I think.
Welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, do you still see it? You do. Most time you are. Well, what do you say?
Alright. He doesn't have anything yet. We gotta come back and talk to him later. Alright, I think what we should do is we should try doing this cave here. And then we'll go do Ranni's questline. Those two heads are useful when you're giving hugs. Yeah. You know about the debuff she gives you, retching? Yeah. Yeah. Decreases your health. But I'm just leaving it on because I have to keep hugging her anyway. So I'll get rid of it whenever I have an issue. At least that's the way I like to think about it. We'll see what really happens, though, you know? I like how this guy's just chilling here. I'm gonna kill him. I don't know if he drops anything, and I don't want to miss out on anything. Well. He's dead. And he did not drop anything, so that felt like a waste of time. Great to know. The giant egg sacks. Actually, there should be a golden seed around here. Ah, there it is. The golden seed. There you are. I'm pretty sure there's not much else in this area. So we'll just kind of skip to the grace point and go up. Now, the enemy in this cave sucks. So hopefully he doesn't this time, but he's going to. When mobs drop anything, they give a white glow at the moment of death. I should look for that. I didn't notice. If I did notice, I just didn't pay any attention to the fact that it was happening. Well, that's good news. We can instantly kill those guys. To be fair, they're pretty weak to start off with. So. The big guys aren't. For whatever reason, they made the big guys tough as heck. It's a little white cloud of smoke, kind of, when they drop something. Huh. That's kind of cool. Knock an enemy down or break its stance. There's that special attack you can trigger. Is that special attack random? Or is there a specific timing? So how it works is the more poise damage, called poise. The more poise damage you do to an enemy, you can eventually break them. And they'll fall over. So heavy weapons will do it a lot faster because you're hitting with more poise. Obviously, a giant hammer is going to have more impact than a katana. So you have about 5 seconds to do it. So that's why you see that happening a lot more on my characters, because I'm using a big heavy sword and I'm using the heavy attacks specifically to poise them faster. Or break their poise. And the riposte usually gives you a lot of damage, so it's pretty nice to have. Happened to the giant rat before the rot dragon just a moment ago. White glow. Oh, interesting. Happened again with that mob. I need to pay attention to it. Aren't there, like, some little dudes here? Oh, look. Okay. I think I'm gonna get poisoned in here. I'd bet on it. I'd put money on it, is what I would do. Look at these little bombs they leave everywhere. Huh. I never even noticed that. Okay, there's an elevator that goes up. There's also where I came from, I think. So we don't need to go where I came from, because we've already been there. We're really thinking things through here. Check the back. What's this message say? Is it gonna be anything? Yeah, behold, holy. Yeah, that's genius. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I should have written that message, honestly. Look at this drip I got going on. Fantastic. The double-headed sorcery master. I guess it's the double-headed prisoner, isn't it? Because I'm wearing the prisoner robes. Hey, bud. Dang it, I hate when that happens. What's going on? This is the worst fight I've ever seen. Saw the worst fight ever, of all time. I have never seen anyone play worse than that. That's just as low as it gets. So if you play better than that right there, you're good. These guys suck with a sword. They don't take very much damage. Okay. As long as I can poise break them, they die pretty quick. Oh, there are some little dudes in there. Oh yeah, poise also has to do with successive attacks. So you poise an enemy the faster you attack as well. So if you stop attacking after a while and then re-attack, you're gonna have less. I think it's gonna be a lot longer before you can poise him. I think we talked about that earlier, but... Okay. I was not aware that he was there. Didn't know any of them would aggro, too. This is good. It's a good moment. It's a teachable moment, right? Hey, I hate miners. I think we can just admit that right now. Alright. Blood test. I keep getting killed by blood loss at random moments, bro. And it's so frustrating. The moment when you prepare to thrust with all your strength, but you miss the target. I know, it sucks. You know what's worse? Is that this is such a long walk. How far along are you, Sheen? Did you kill any of the Remembrance bosses yet? I killed Ranala, and I killed Godric, and that's it, I think. We'll probably do Radahn next, to be honest. I was hoping to get up here first, but dude, this is... I'm honestly just going to run through this cave. This cave is completely worthless, and there's a lot of enemies for no reason. That was about 6 enemies I had to fight at one time. I didn't even know there were that many there. That was crazy. It's just not worth the time, because these blacksmiths don't die to strike damage. I really need to upgrade a blunt weapon just for these guys, and just don't feel like doing it, you know? Just don't feel like it. Okay. That's a lot of people. Not personally a big fan of how many people I have to fight right now, but sometimes you must make sacrifices for the greater good. Oh, lovely. Goodbye. Are you going to infuse your weapon with magic or just buff it with a spell? You should have the item to infuse weapons with magic. I do. I have the Scholar's Armament's what I've been using so far. Because it's just super easy. So that's what I've been using. As for future, we're going to get the Dark Moon Greatsword, which is Moonlight, basically. We just have to do Ranni's questline, which is our next step, technically. But yeah, we just kind of been buffing strength and using the magic armament for some extra damage. Not today. The ruin-strewn precipice. I think that's what that said. I was at the end of the cave, too. He does have Scholar's Armament? Yeah. You know what's funny, guys? I just got boots from those dudes I just killed. They're teeny tiny, and I got boots. How on earth am I going to fit into them? What a conundrum. Oh, good. The bats. I was hoping to fight you. Oh, lovely. Alright, goodbye. That's great. Can you imagine being a flying enemy and you fall off a cliff? It's just so dumb to think about. Like, hey Fred, you know how you can fly? Yeah, go fall off that cliff. Okay. Fred falls off the cliff. Fred, you can fly. What? Where does this lead to? Oh. I don't know if I've seen this. With tiny legs or magic boots, yeah. Think about using a specific set of int spells or just whatever you can find. Well, considering my main goal for the game is to complete most of the content, we'll just be using whatever I find. If there's anything really good for spells, we'll use that. Moonlight or the Dark Moon Greatsword is pretty good already, because it has a nice Ash of War that lets you use your FP. So we're not going to be really hurting for spells. They're just sort of a backup for us. Also carried the Lord Vessel in your pocket in Dark Souls 1. That is true. It's true. I think our character has some sort of vortex or dimensional pocket pocket dimension where you can change the size of things and also weight. There's a lot more that goes on in the Dark Souls characters that we just don't get told about. And I think we need a spin-off game about that pocket dimension so we know for sure what's going on. Alright, I missed both of them. What? How are you alive? What a legend, this guy. These guys creep me out. That was pretty funny. Not really effective. Also, why am I taking so much damage? Getting rocked. Alright. These guys can be annoying. But not when you just smash them to death. Oh, wait, I saw the white glow there. Okay, cool. You get Aldula's Moonblade at the end of Ranni's questline. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So like being Magic Swordsman, that build is sick. Yeah, that's the sort I'm going for. Yeah. End of Ranni's questline. Also known as Prisoner's Pocket. Damage is because your armor sucks. Isn't that funny, though, that I've complained about taking so much damage in every Souls game that I played? And if you look at all of my playthroughs, what am I wearing? Like the beginning gear in the game. Why am I taking so much damage? Well, you're wearing nothing. Basically naked, goes to fight a battle. Sir, I just don't understand. The enemy seems to be killing me much quicker than I'm killing them. Well, Sheen, I don't know if you know this, but you're completely naked. Fighting a war. So, that might have something to do with it. Hello, what's on your head? Oh, you like that? That is one of the magic helmets in the game. It's called the Glintstone Crown. There's a few different ones. I have two of them. I have the one-headed, and I have the two-headed. There's another one I missed. I can go back and grab, but I have the Twin Sage. It boosts my intelligence by quite a bit. Also, it looks kind of goofy. I like it. True Vagabond Mage, yeah. Your armor's an open t-shirt. I just think that an open t-shirt should be blocking more damage. That's what I think. If this was an Under Armour t-shirt, I would be seriously blocking some damage. Obviously, he's not wearing an Under Armour t-shirt because of the damage. I don't know what he's wearing, but it's not an effective... Like, he should have chosen a different brand to go with. You know? And I'm not really sure what brand that should have been. Old Navy, probably. You know, if he had an Old Navy t-shirt on, he'd be absolutely just taking damage left and right. Who cares? That's what it is. It's the Old Navy t-shirt. He just didn't get it. It's unfortunate, really. It is. Is the equivalent of bikini armor? Yeah, I mean, but honestly, if I was a girl and I was in bikini armor, I'd be immune to all damage, right? Because that's how game logic works. Yes? Those guys are creepy. I'm not touching them. Oh, lovely. Shoot me in the back, why don't you? Because I'm a male, I can't wear the bikini and have good damage reduction. You also get Selene's Witch Helmet for finishing our quest. Oh, shoot. That's another quest I've never done. I need to do that one, too. There are a lot of quests in this game. Issue with that one is that it cuts your stamina a bit. Oh. Well, I'll still probably try and grab it, though. Why not, you know? Ah! Gotcha. I have a plan. What? That was weird. All right, now for one of the hardest enemies in the game for absolutely no reason. They're weirdly very difficult. Mostly because of that right there. They're a little too spammy. Let's just admit that right now. Holy crap. And they don't even take any damage at all. That's crazy. Oh, did I just cut off his arms? I didn't even know I could do that. Whoa, I did some damage there. Oh, he's eating himself. It's always a good sign. Okay, he blew me up with his vomit. I've really never seen this capability on an enemy. It is scaring me thoroughly. I've never had someone throw up to fight me. You know? That's some commitment. If you're willing to throw up to fight somebody, you are truly committed to their death. Whew. Jack Teflon, hello, I'm playing and watching. What's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. Don't stand face to face with it? Yeah. Probably a bad idea, right? What build you going for, man? Look at that. I did it. I defeated the octopus ball. What the freak am I supposed to call it? I don't know. Are you kidding me? I can't teleport? That is a big hit to my ego. This is a huge bummer. I still can't. This is a bummer. Nobody throw up to fight you? So you never played a RE game? Resident Evil? No, I haven't played the Resident Evil games. That is a fair point. Also pretty funny. I teach new players on my channel. Oh, really, man? That's awesome. Hit us with your best knowledge. Hit us with your best knowledge, my dude. Hey, Sheen, what's up, Adam? How's it going, man? Are you ready for the boss that is going to beat me into a pulp? He's going to... You know what we should do, though? Let's get rid of this stupid thing. Before we fight this guy, because I'm going to tell you right now I need everything I can have. Out of topic, Mossman, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. But what do you think of 100% cooldown reduction build and outward? It can be done. It's not the easiest because you got to use probe, obviously. But super strong. In the right build, it destroys the game. Where's my... Yeah, I think we're good. I still have a remembrance. I forgot to use that. Huh. And there are 2 summons for this fight, which I'm not going to use. We already talked about that. Tell him to get good. That is advice. That's good advice. It's helped me in the past. I have always found it helpful when someone tells me to just get good. I think that is very good advice. Makes me very happy when I hear it. Ever get the chance of a dog to talk to you about something? Well, shoot, my dude. After this boss fight's probably a better idea. Alright, buddy. If you could stop spewing lava everywhere, that would be fantastic. Oh. Ow. I dodged a little early, I think. Okay, this thing definitely does an insane amount of damage. Uh-oh. Not what you want. Well, this is just too good. Oh, fun ability. It just stuns basically everything in a few hits. It's remarkably too good. Also, he's kind of playing into me right now. First try? First try? What? I've never first tried this boss in my life. I actually have a huge issue fighting this boss. What just happened? Did I get good? Am I good now? I don't know. All right, Adam, what's up, man? Shoot your question. I'll try and answer. GG, yeah, thanks. Poor Lava Dragon. I'm calling Peter right now. Yo, too, don't get my channel flagged for that. No. All right, what's next? I gotta go up, I think. But yeah, Mosman, the cooldown reduction builds are pretty great. I think, who was it that did it? I think it was Perboina, I think. That jumped into my outward stream one time while I was streaming, and he was showing off his infinite cooldown build. And you can, I mean, it's a spam build is what it is. You just spam an ability over and over. As long as you know how to craft alertness potions pretty easily, it's very strong. Very, very strong. In one of your videos, you mentioned that quest. What quest is that? I'm blanking now. I probably mentioned it, but... It's just promoting animal violence. You should just stay still and get eaten. It's the right thing to do. Is it? I had no idea. In Harmattan, to cure the Scourge involved killing innocents? To cure the Scourge involved killing innocents. Oh, to kill the... Yes. Purify quest. To kill the Immaculates required killing innocents. So here's what happened. There was some confusion about that as well. What happened was there's two things. If you do the Harmattan Sorborian questline, right? I'm going to answer this before I go on, because otherwise I'm going to get distracted. So in the Harmattan questline, you help save the Immaculates, right? You cure them. The guy in Turnbull, it's Helen Turnbull that helps you cure him. Is it Helen? Gregory Turnbull, I think it is. You help him cure the Immaculates. There was another part of Harmattan. There was another section, the more militaristic part of that city, that wanted to cure the Immaculates, but they wanted to do it in a bad way. So essentially, they didn't want to cure them, they wanted to control them. And so the whole Purifier quest is about people from Harmattan that went and tried to find a way to control the Immaculates. Now, the Immaculates that they tested on thought the humans were trying to help them. They were a little bit weary of it, but they thought the humans were trying to help them. That's why they were there. They were trying to cure them. Little did they know they were just trying to control them. If that makes any sense. Mayhem, I'm on my 5th playthrough. Hi, new here. What's going on, Mayhem? Your 5th playthrough? This will be my 4th. Welcome to the stream, my dude. This will be my 4th playthrough. First time using Strength Int. Going for the Moonlight Greatsword, which is called Dark Moon Blade, I think, in this game. Excited. We're currently... I know someone else asked where I was at in the game. We currently just defeated Ranalla. We started Ronnie's questline. I think I just defeated a boss. I need to go back and talk to the Death Lady. Probably going to do Ronnie's questline next. I'm thinking. Thank you. Yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. What kind of build you got going on? Oh, shoot. The perfumers. I hate these guys. Oh, it's the Omen King, too. Ugh. None of this is great. This is all pretty bad. Dark Moon, aka the coldest side of the moon. Yeah. Did that answer your question, Adam, by the way? Oh, yes, the perfumer's talisman. I like to mess around with perfumes a bit. I've never been big into them. I think this guy can drop his weapon, yes? That's where you get it? Alright, can we chill? Chill, please. Sucks to be you, man. Oh, okay. Oh, unnecessary. Unnecessary. So the Dean of the military was trying to use the Butcher of Men's blood to control his scourge. Yes. So he actually was similar to... Yeah, he tried to do a similar thing that the other guy tried to do in the Purifier quest. Yes. That is a good way of looking at it. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I just got poisoned. I'm feeling good about it. What's back here? Anything? Nothing. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to find anything helpful. Could you come here so I could kill you quickly? I gotta take off this Asher War. It's a little bit too good. Dang it, I didn't get his weapon. His weapon's so darn good. I think he respawns, though. That could be a good farm for it. What were we trying to do next? I'm trying to think. Oh, I could get a few more health flasks from this area, I guess. Alright, guys. I don't want to fight you. You're a bunch of plants. Next Sheen? Yeah, no problem, man. There was a bit of confusion about that quest, so I posted that video. People thought I was saying that the Harmattan questline was bad, but there's like two separate parts of it, so it's kind of confusing. Oh, interesting. I don't know if I've ever done this one. I definitely don't have the sword keys. But, oh well. I think it's time to visit Wolf Boy. Yeah, Blythe. Yeah. Matthew, huzzah! I killed the Crystal Tunnel boss. Had no flasks and ended up with basically no health and no mana, but huzzah. Hey! If it's a win, it counts as a win. That's what I like to think, Matthew. You did it, my dude. Way to go. Have you done the Millicent quest? No, actually. We haven't been to Caelid at all. I need to go do that one as well. My main issue is up until now, so my first few playthroughs, I hadn't done any of the quests. So the big one with this is I'm trying to do as many as I can. Oh, cool. The Ruler's Mask. I think there's a dragon that tries to kill me. Oh, yeah, dude. What's going on? Ancient Dragon? He should be easy, right? Let's friggin' do it. I'm no wuss. Bring it on. Oh, I already messed up. Piece of cake, dude. Give me a real challenge, huh? Well, hitting him is a real challenge. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Well, he takes no damage. Good. I was hoping I'd do no damage. Wrong time to do that. Okay, we're getting absolutely wrecked right now. That's fantastic. Did terrible. This is great. The most fun, in my opinion. For sure. I like that questline. I've never done the full thing. I did part of it, so I'm excited to do the full thing this time. Love your Outward Lore videos. The Wendigo one's my favorite. A lot of people like that Wendigo one. Thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I need to make some more lore videos on it. I just kind of... Not my most interested content for myself, so... Huh. Well, that was not really ideal in any way. Like, I like it, it's just I'm not, like, the most... I prefer some of the other videos I do. I could not get punched by a tree. That'd be great. Sir? Ooh. Nice. Is that what I died by last time? I died by something that was AoE. Maybe this? Uh-huh. Can't see. Oh, no. The dragon disappeared. Guys, listen. Remember what I told you? Remember how I said I was the GOAT? I was the blue Chad? Yeah, this dragon's too afraid to fight me. So, further evidence of what I said earlier. I said, no, I'm going to make some more, Adam. I'm going to make some more. It's just like, that's not my that's why there's not a ton of them. You know what I mean? That is the reason. All right, where's the gray side here? Nice. I was really concerned because every time I hit it, my sword only did like 25 damage, but then suddenly I started doing really big damage. Ah, because they have a poise mechanic. So they don't take any damage until you poison them. The crystal guys, they're kind of fun that way. What's your favorite weapon? That's a good question. What is my favorite weapon? Now, I'll say I beat the game with Moonveil once. That was insanely good. That was like the easiest playthrough I had. So it was kind of fun. One of my favorite weapons that I've seen is a weapon I've never used, actually. It's called the Omen Killer's weapon. What I was talking about a bit ago. The Omen Killers can drop a massive strength weapon that bleeds, I think is what it does. And my brother actually beat the game with that weapon. It's insanely good. Really fun to use. But I never got it dropped, unfortunately. Is there, like, any reason for me to do this? No. Oh, wait, there's the... I'm gonna get shot. Yeah. I feel good about this. I no longer feel good about it. I was on the side. I was kind of on the sidelines about it, not feeling super good. Thought I'd give it a go. Oh, hello. Hi, buddy. Calm down. I think one of the things that makes Elden Ring so freaking fun is the jump attacks. The jump attacks are excellent in this game. And after playing all the Dark Souls games and not really having that at all, it's so nice. It's so nice. It adds so much more to the combat. Which one, the curved greatsword or the axe? It's like a big, blunt... Not the red guys. There's the red guys, right? It's the... It's not even the Omen, either. No, it's not the Omen guys. Darn it. It's hard to explain what they are. They're like the Omen killers. They're supposed to be the mercenaries that kill the Omens. I should honestly just go back and show you. I will after I clear this. I'll go back and show you. Because it's super cool. Mine's the Dragon Lord's sword and the Gargoyle Twin Blades with Frostbite. I've used the Gargoyle Twin Blades briefly. I've never put that frost on them. But I could definitely see how that'd be really good. Okay. Is that all that's here? I am assuming... Oh, big boy. Imagine being so angry. Okay. That when you go to punch someone, right? Instead of punching them, you just beat yourself in the face. Imagine. You'd have to be truly insane, I think. You have like 100 hours with a strength build and all I do are jumping attacks. Literally never gets old. It's just fun, yeah. It's the best. I defeated Morgoth with 10 hits. What? Nice, dude. That's awesome. That's some power right there. Yeah, Frost was a really cool thing in this game. I think Dark Souls 3, Frost felt super OP. but only for the enemies. It didn't really feel OP for your character. What would be cool is if you could get the Pumpkinhead's hammer. Oh yeah, good point. Right now is where we start need to kind of upping vigor a lot. Oh, hey, there you are, little buddy. What's going on?
Look, the seamster at your service, master, ready to make adjustments to your garments.
I didn't know he showed up over here. I can get rid of the cape. Why on earth would I want to do that?
Oh, please do be safe on your journey.
Okay, I'm supposed to alter something with him, and then I think he has new quest. No, not yet. Okay.
Please.
I'd prefer to have tree avatar spells. The tree avatar, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. There are several of these seeds in this area. Let me grab the map real quick. Okay. Now, should I do this? We'll not do that yet. Let's go up to the tree sentinels. We'll go past them and grab the 4 seeds, because that'll give us a bunch of stuff. I'm a lightning build, too. Ooh, a lightning build. See, when I did my faith build, I missed the lightning spells because again, you have to do the quests, NPC quests, to get several of the really good ones. Or kill the bigger dragons to get them, and I just didn't kill them, so. One of the biggest dragons in the game, which is the one underneath Faramazula, never fought him, because I didn't know about him when I played originally. And then when I found out about him, I just didn't know how to get there, and I was like, ugh, I don't feel it. So there's a couple firsts for me this time. Me personally, I like the look of the very accurate Wii. You can get that golden slam and the star thing they do. I think one is an Ash of War. Oh. Cool. You can also get the Avatar Staff. I knew you could get the Avatar Staff. That's a fun one. Lightning builds are weird in this game. I was expecting Faith, but it's Dex. Lightning builds are weird in this game because in all of the other Souls games, lightning is the thing, right? It's the best because, you know, the lore is based around it being super good. The dragons are weak to it. And then in this game, it's just good. It's not like super OP or anything compared to the other damage types. So it feels kind of funny in that way. Do you ever sell stuff in this game? There doesn't seem to be much reason to. I never do. Nah. You could. But there's so many better ways to farm runes if you want to get runes that it's not really worth it. Elden Beast was easy. I'd say the first time I fought Elden Beast was pretty painful. It was pretty rough. Once you understand how to avoid his attacks, he's not quite as bad. I think the one really annoying thing to get down is the Elden Star, because at first it just seems like an ability that insta-kills you. But it's fun. Lightning scaling with dex and fire with strength is so strange. Yeah, some odd stuff going on, but I like it. Should we kill this guy? Let's go get our Gray Side first, and then we'll try and kill him. Just in case I die. Just in case. And then we'll go back to Fia and see if I progressed through Questline yet or not. Shut up, Morgott. I think it's Morgott. Hey, to have the send button is right next to the backspace. That is annoying, isn't it? Wait, where's it? Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the Gray Side at? What are we doing? Alright. Struggled the most with Elden Beast. All the other bosses up to him were mostly painless. Had a really hard time. I want to say one of the things I'm noticing this time, because I don't know for any of the people who've joined recently, but I'm trying to do the game with no summons is the goal this time. Now, what I've noticed so far is when I did the game with summons, I did not learn bosses' attack moves. Because the summons can tank a lot of hits for you and get aggro off of you a lot of times. So, while summons do make the game easier in a sense, they also can make it challenging. Because there are certain enemies that seem a lot easier now. Because I don't have to focus on the summons. I was gonna say this guy, but his delayed attacks always get me. I got a lot more flash now. Can I get out of this hole, please? He's not taking damage. That's not a good sign. Not super enthusiastic about that. Ah, see, another delayed. Got so many delayed attacks. Really? Can you not do that, please? Bro. Oh, that's not good. I'm out of mana. Or FP. Keep calling it mana. Yeah, no way I poise break this guy because I'm fighting like trash against him. Like, this might be the worst I've fought the entire game. Yeah, just absolute garbage. What on earth? I'm getting too dodgy with it. Yeah, okay, we're not fighting him yet. He's not taking any damage whatsoever. Holy cow. How often do you go live? I go live every Tuesday and Thursday of every week. Every Tuesday, Thursday. Unfortunately, I only stream Tuesday, Thursday, but I always stream for 8 hours both days. And all of my VODs are up on my channel, so if you ever want to check them out, you can do that as well. All right, we're going to pause on him right now, because that is not good damage. We're going to go fight... Blide. We need to go to Blide. That's where we need to go. Grandpa's stick strikes again. Yeah. Hey, Sheen, you died. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. Appreciate the heads up on that. So yeah, I like to stream every Tuesday, Thursday. I do different times as well in those days, but I've had a pretty fun time streaming. I've enjoyed it. Started it out of a whim just because of Outward, and it's been a blast. Been a blast. Okay, where's the actual cave I'm looking for? It's very warm in my room today. I'm guessing I'm supposed to get like a lot of snow later in my area. For whatever reason, my heat is compensating for that, I guess. Anybody else getting a lot of snow? I know the weather's been kind of weird. It's been winter, but not really that bad. Threw me off for a bit. Battle Festival? I do want to do Battle Festival pretty soon. I think I could take Radahn. I don't know, though. I was definitely pretty spammy in that fight. Not snow, but we're getting a ton of rain today. That's so weird. Like, this is not the season for rain. Very odd. I might in Springfield. Oh, you live in Springfield, dude? Nice. I know Springfield. Yeah, you're probably definitely going to get some snow. I know Springfield. I have family in Springfield, actually. Supposed to snow tomorrow? Yeah. Same here. I'm in Cali. We had gnarly rain, though, a couple weeks ago. Oh, by the way, it's my favorite area in the game. The underground. Absolutely love it. Best area in the game, easily. Love the design they did with it. Bro, we had 2 tornadoes in the Deep South this winter. Oh, jeez. Wow. That's crazy. It's the most boring place on earth. I know. Midwest is... Yeah. I lived in Indiana for a while. Which is basically the same as Illinois. It's like right close to each other. Just corn. Corn and more corn. When you get out of the corn, you see more corn. And when it's not corn season, it's bean season. Just like, whoa. Nothing to do with climate change. Texas weather's strange. It's funny. Live by the new YMCA, which is amazing. I haven't been to a YMCA since I was a little kid. The YMCA that we went to, though, was really nice. They had a ton of... Like, even for as being a kid, there was a ton of stuff we could do. And... It was not really ever busy, so we always just got to do whatever we wanted when we were there. Dang it, I tried to jump back up and that didn't work. I think my favorite areas are the Eternal Cities, even the destroyed one under Lindell. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The Eternal Cities are amazing. Nokron? Yeah, Nokron's awesome. This Undercity is my favorite place in the game. Yep, same here, dude. Same. It's amazing. There's so much just... Honestly, it's just the design. The design's really cool. Alright, I guess that's a left direction around this. I'll say the enemies are a bit weird, because I never understood the meteor bosses. Some of them aren't even bosses. They're mini-bosses. And I never found anything that explained where they came from, what they do, so those are confusing. But I like them. These enemies here, on the other hand, there's just a million of them. And they don't really take damage, so I never really fight them. Which has always seemed odd to me. A lot of creative enemies in these areas. I lost 1.22 million yesterday. Ooh. For runes? That is bad. What'd you lose them to? That's horrible. Imagine being so irresponsible you break a whole city. It's true, though. It's true. It's a crazy thought to think about, right? It's a crazy thought to think about. By the way, guys, I'm going to bring this up again. I think we talked about it yesterday. What do you guys think is the hardest Souls game out of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring? Only consider those two, because only two I want to see between. Because obviously Sekiro is like the hardest FromSoft game, easily. But I'm interested in seeing which one you think, because I personally think 3's harder. But that has to do with the fact that you can kind of scale out bosses in Elden Ring. But I don't know. I think Elden Ring's harder. Elden Ring's less fair sometimes. Okay, so maybe Elden Ring. A lot of people think Elden Ring. Interesting. I can see that, though. You're probably talking about bosses like Malekith. You know, kind of spammy moves. What's up, Daryl? Welcome to the stream, by the way. The giant sentient meteor decided to whack it and steal its star. Yeah, it's very confusing. Dark Souls 3 is harder mainly due to the fact that you have more options in Elden Ring. Beat Dark Souls 3 and didn't get good till Elden Ring. I think what it is... Okay, so my brother went and played Dark Souls 3 and he beat it in like 3 days. After I beat it, right? And I think what it is... The base game of Dark Souls is not too bad. Some of those bosses are really hard, like the twins can be pretty rough. You've got the last boss, which is pretty hard. The DLC is a nightmare. Like, those can be really tough. But the base game isn't too bad. Difficulty-wise. I thought Pontiff was a nightmare, but other people don't think he's hard at all. So it's kind of funny. Elden Ring, on the other hand, is a mixed bag. Like, some bosses are just hard, and they're in the earlier areas. Some bosses are easy, and they're in the later areas. It's, like, all over the place. So it's kind of hard to gauge its difficulty, but I don't know. I bet you when I get to the end game here, I'll probably... We'll see what my answer is if it changes. Bloodborne can be really difficult at times, like learning where to go, next being the hardest boss. Yeah, learning where to go is definitely a pain in the butt in most of these games. Gotta go to class. Hey, catch you later, Mayhem. Thanks for sticking around, dude. Hope you enjoyed it. Pontiff just took a bit to get used to with his JoJo's stand. Yeah, he was frustrating for sure. But... I mean, same with Nameless King. Like, Nameless King is one of the hardest bosses in the base area. But he was my favorite... Well, my second favorite boss. Him and Gale were my favorite bosses. They were amazing. Because they had a lot of spammy moves, but they felt really fair. And I think that's a valid argument. Elden Ring has a lot of spammy bosses, but not all of them seem quite as fair, I guess. I like their designs, though. They're really cool. You get a lot of stuff like... What are they called? The Blood Omens? Not the Blood Omens, but the bosses. They've got the Blood Spears they do and all the blood magic. And the mechanic of that one fight is you have to literally survive his insta-kill, I'm gonna bleed you to death. I just thought that was really creative. It's a very creative game. Nameless King's my favorite boss in all Souls. It was awesome, Rusi. It was awesome. I think Gale was better. I loved Gale. It felt incredible. And the sheer spectacle of that fight was amazing. I mean, it was just... it's hard to describe. It's just fantastic. But Nameless King is a very close second. It was really fun. Nameless King isn't necessary to finish the game. It's optional. Yeah, that's true. That whole area is optional. What's up, Blythe?
Good to see you. Apologies, mate. But I don't have much to report. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to ask Sekiro.
Are you kidding me right now?
Spiteful little rat acting like he knew something. Let's give him a squeeze.
All right.
Show him just how sharp my teeth are.
They just shoot me and that's it? He just shot me one time and they're backing up? What a bunch of weirdos.
I jest. I wouldn't go that far. Besides, I should check on some things here. Leave this place to me. You just do what you feel is right. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other. Right?
Yeah, dude, I got you. Don't worry.
Leave this place to me. If either of us learns, and if we reach, Celibus rarely gives a straight answer.
Is that the end of his dialogue? Okay, that is. Who shot me? I'm not even gonna go fight him. They're just a bunch of punks. I don't know what that was about. Gale is Guts, Dark Souls incarnation. Absolutely, he is a. It's really hard to explain why he's even a good fight. He's just so phenomenal. How do I get inside there? Hot take, Firekeeper's better wife than Ranni. Oh, don't even say that though. Ranni's queen for life. Oh, like Tree Sentinel. Ranni's the best. You cannot. No. That's not a hot take. That's a bad take. How do I get back over here? Ooh, that was scary, huh? There we go. Oh, they changed that? Normally they keep attacking until they kill you mid-dialogue? Yeah, that's not great. That would not feel good. Miss how armor felt realistic and heavy in Dark Souls 1. For 3 in Elden Ring, you could be in full Havels and feel like you're dodging in cloth robes. I would say, yeah. Okay, you can't double jump. I just tried to double jump and it wouldn't let me. I don't know how you get in that little crevice there. Interesting. I would say definitely Dark Souls 1, that is one of the bigger appeals of it, is that you can just become a giga tank, basically. You can upgrade Havel's armor to the max, you can wear Havel's armor the whole game, and just take no damage, right? And that was one of the arguments of Elden Ring when it first came out. Some people don't like it, and they'll like make longer videos about how it's not quite as good. And that's one of the complaints, is that armor just feels wasted. I don't know how you get that. That's interesting. But I still think it would have been nice to have, you know, a different way to play the game. But it's hard to design the bosses the way they did with heavy armor. Because can you imagine... Most of the bosses can insta-kill you anyway. They have certain moves that they'll just insta-kill you with. So it'd be hard to be like, this heavy armor just is heavy, but doesn't even negate the insta-kill, so what's the point of it, you know? So that might be why they didn't even go that same route with the heavy armor. It's hard to say, though. Whenever I want to wear something on heavier side in Dark Souls, I put 30+ endurance. Their endurance was really good in Dark Souls 1, too. You end up having less damage, but more armor. It's a good trade-off. Don't over-level, of course. You're right, yeah. Big weapons break the double jump. Oh, yes. Interesting. Big weapons break the double jump. So you're saying, like, if I wore had a really massive weapon on, it wouldn't do it? I don't know what happened there. It was weird. Where am I missing the... There's these totems I'm missing. I think there's one over here. Yeah, here we go. Dark Souls 1 and armor and poise are completely different monsters to compare to other games. That's why the giant dad build was so good. Yeah. I just think that's why it stands out a lot, you know? I mean, the problem is, Dark Souls 2, they had a similar thing. You could upgrade armor. Armor wasn't completely worthless in that game. But the problem with Dark Souls 2 was the stamina. I mean, I talked about it 100 times. The stamina is so brutally punishing in terms of recovery in that game that it was harder to wear any armor at all, I thought. You'd have to specifically design your build to be a bigger, more defensive build, I think. Or, you know what you could do? Not use 2 Ultra Greatswords. That's just a theory. It's just a theory that maybe using 2 gigantic mega swords is going to make you really heavy, you know? That's a theory that I have. I'm pretty sure it's 90% accurate. Smaller weapons are held differently while riding. If you run off the edge, you can't double jump with large weapons. Huh. I honestly didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, here's another pylon. Can I get this one without dying? Don't remember having to kill these guys. Anybody... You know what else I missed in Dark Souls 2? Iframes. Iframes are awesome. So I don't think I heard or understood most of the conversation about armor in Elden Ring. Is it not really possible or good to make your character really tanky with heavy armor? It's... So here's the thing. A lot of people talk about it. Armor in Elden Ring is good, right? It does work. It is going to reduce your damage taken by a significant amount. But the problem is, it's not like it was in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 1, you could basically become a tank build where you were not meant to take damage. In Elden Ring, it's there to help you, but it's not going to negate all your damage, is what we were trying to say. But no, armor is still helpful. I hate saying, like, armor's bad, because it's not nearly as good as it was, but you can't really be like it's bad, because it definitely does help. There's actually some unique armors as well. I think there's an armor set that... it's pretty cool. It's the Maiden set? Or I don't remember where it's at, but it heals your allies when you wear it. So you could heal your summon with it, I think. Which is a really cool idea. So a lot of what they did in Elden Ring is just give the armors different perks instead of actually giving them just a lot of useful defense. Like this one in particular right here. This helmet here isn't really useful in terms of defense, not insanely, but it offers me more damage from, gives me a bit more intelligence, which is really cool. Yeah, ADP requirements was pretty terrible. Yeah, it's like, I love the idea, just, it's so goofy. Firekeeper puts you on the throne and Ranni takes the throne from you. Firekeeper also proposed the idea to you in the first place. True, I guess that's... Good point. I know, Rusi, you said you hated Dark Souls 2 because of Adaptability. I think Rusi was one of the people that jumped into the stream and he goes, "Don't even just skip Dark Souls 2. Just skip it." That was funny. I remember that. You can make a really tanky regen build with the right talisman setup. Yeah, there's some creative stuff you can do. Yeah. Did I have my... Yeah, I got my buff. True story, but you played it anyway. I know, I didn't listen to Rusi. You tried to warn me. I had a fun time. I see its flaws, though. I'm not gonna just pretend it wasn't there. I think it's a very fun story RPG, though. It doesn't even feel like Dark Souls sometimes, but it's a very fun Souls RPG. I had a good time with it. Definitely would be one that I wouldn't necessarily replay as quickly as, say, Dark Souls 1 or 2 or 3. But it's just a fun RPG, I think. Does not feel like Dark Souls. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. So long as you can break the 50 points of poise, you can easily armor through most single attacks. Yeah, I mean, there was streamers who beat, well, YouTubers, what's his name? Gamers Weekend beat the game without using stamina. So yeah, armor does something. Because he obviously used armor, right? You know? He used armor. And that helped. Which is insane, by the way. Literally beat the game with not ever using stamina. That's awesome. That's crazy, man. What an achievement to have. What an achievement. Dude, if I get shot with another arrow, I will lose my freaking mind. Oh, hey, the Horn Charm. I don't know if that's useful or not. And I also don't know if I have enough for these. Gosh freaking darn it. Jack, I tell other people I teach in this game to not depend so much on armor. Rely more on your gaming skills to basically get good. Right, yeah. It's like armor is really fun to use, but getting better at the dodging is definitely a little bit better. Why am I not seeing my mark here? It's odd. Anything down here? I don't think so. Alright, I think I missed a post again. I always miss one of them. And I can never remember where it's at. We'll find it, though. I don't think you should compare Dark Souls with Elden Ring in terms of armor. Dark Souls' versatility, armor-wise, is much less. You have the occasional item that gives you some sort of stat, but Elden Ring you get much more. Well, that's the hard thing about comparing them, right? Is that Elden Ring has a lot more stuff. Same as weapons. You could compare Dark Souls 1 and Elden Ring, but to be fair, Elden Ring has, I think, quadrupled the amount of weapons. So, it does make the comparison a bit harder. Dark Souls, you have light armor, which is great resistances, like elemental poison, etc. Medium has less of those and a bit more poise, and heavy armor has a lot of poise, low resist. You know what's funny about that? Okay, so I have a story about this. The other day, I told my brother, I said, let's play a little bit of Dark Souls 1, let's do some co-op, because I didn't get to experience the co-op when I played it. And it works. It works great. It's actually really good. Better than Elden Ring, I would actually say. Mostly because you don't get invaded every 3 seconds. But we went through, and I got to the depths. It was the depths, right? And you can get poisoned in the depths with that curse, right? Well, when I played the last time, I had on the thief armor the entire game. So I never got cursed. I got cursed one time, and I was extremely irritated because I was naked. I was running naked at the time. And then I had to run all the way back up to get cured. It was a nightmare. But it was funny because I had never gotten cursed before because I'd always worn armor, light armor. And then the second I took it off, I got instantly afflicted. It was nuts. Is this a hidden wall? Nah. Hey, Sheen, I'm eating an awesome sandwich. What sandwich is it? Because I'm actually kind of hungry. I don't know what I'm going to eat for supper tonight. I need something good. Maybe I'll go out to eat. Maybe I'll get a sandwich at, like, Denny's or something. I haven't gone out to eat in a while. I usually eat at home nowadays. Using heavy armor and using poise correctly is a strategy by itself, too. Very underused in Elden Ring. Yeah, I would agree. There's a lot of strategies you can use in the game. I agree. Weapons in Dark Souls are great. I mean, obviously, Elden Ring has many more. Yeah, how about the Zui? I think the Zui's so freaking good. Zui with that Faith spell that grants the lightning is literally just broken. You do so much damage. The katanas were fun. Not super great in that game. The boss weapons are pretty unique in Dark Souls as well. They do a great job with boss weapons. My favorite thing about Dark Souls 3, and I'll say that right now, was the boss weapons. The boss weapons in Dark Souls 3 felt very well thought out. You know about the Eskret? Oh, the secret boss in the zone? I think I know of him, but I don't know how to do it. So I think it's a giant dragon knight looking boss, right? It's a giant, I don't know what you even call it. But you fight him in a different area. But I don't know how to do it, to be honest. Cool, I need to figure out how to get that then? Yeah. Yes, it is? Okay, yeah, I don't know where it's at, but I've seen of it. Hello. Thank you. Okay, that should be all of them. Let's check up here real quick to see if there's a... How do I even get up there? I don't remember. There may be an item up here. I don't remember what's... I'm not super familiar with this area. Elden Ring just reskins similar weapons with the same weapon class, but still dig it. Oh yeah, it's awesome. The weapons in this game are crazy. Dark Souls 3, they just were so unique. Because a lot of people say the weapon arts were experimental. It's just like super cool. If you could stop kicking me in the... I literally couldn't stop. Okay, you're dead. Yeah, I don't know what kind of rude game you were playing there, but I don't appreciate it, and I will not have that. The katanas are great fast weapons, good for consecutive attacks, but the bleed is not as prominent. See, that was the thing. That was really cool, because when I did Elden Ring, the second... It was either first or second way I beat the game was with bleed and... Basically a lot of bleed. I used 2 katanas, put a bunch of bleed on them, and I just went to town. And then I went to Dark Souls, and I go, okay, well, if I use bleed, it's obviously going to be good. It might not be as good, but it's going to be at least good. Because I'm somewhat familiar of it. And honestly, it only showed up in Ornstein and Smo. That was the only fight I noticed it. Now, obviously, it was affected throughout the game, but that was the only time that I really go, oh, hey, bleed's really helping me out in this fight. And that was really funny to just see that comparison. Hey, buddy.
Oh, a customer.
Oh, he's got swords. I guess they're stones, but whatever.
Goodbye till next.
Okay, let's use our runes. Buy all of these swords, keystones. Go to the spot where the arrow guy is shooting from the broken pillar. Walk up the pillar and use the warp. There's a warp up there? What? Okay. Go back to the grace, go south. There's a pole, fall into the ground, and walk up it. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna check that out.
Hello again. Good customer.
That's a good heads up, guys.
Goodbye.
Alrighty. I have a whole list document that shows all the components and mechanics of Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring are due to Dark Souls. Dark Souls 2, you're saying. That's the thing, is people hate on Dark Souls 2, but we wouldn't have what we have without it, you know? Aha, is it this pole here? Because it had a lot of features that just made the rest of the games better. Drops a cool weapon. Okay, so there's a broken pole where the guy is shooting an arrow. Such an Elden Ring nerd. Well, good to have you in the chat, man. That's cool. I have played... I mean, I know a lot about Elden Ring because well, everybody was making videos on it, so I watched a lot of it. But I'm not super knowledgeable about stuff like this. Okay, broken pillar. I could go get that item at least. It's the grace south of that one. Oh, I'm at the wrong grace site. Aha. Makes some sense. It does. It's hard to find an item if you're at the wrong spot, you know? That is true. Oh! Oh, look. Another one of those. All right, south of that one, so this one. Oh, the broken pole there. Okay. I might know where this is. Archer shooting up on it. Gotta be up this way? Uh-oh. How did I take no damage from that? I'm just a gamer. I don't know what to tell you. Look at that, though. Nokron looks so freaking cool. I love it. Miracle's still getting weaker as the games go by. Only difference is in Elden Ring, every enemy that matters is resistant to Holy and Lightning. I think Miracle's got a lot better in this game, honestly. Where is this pole at? Maybe I've never fought this guy. Because I truly have no idea where I'm going. Combining faith spells and pyromancy into incantation in Elden Ring is interesting. I agree. Okay, let me see if I got all the poles first while I'm doing this. South of the spot. Got a lot more variety at least. Now it can be dragons and stuff. Yeah, tons of variety. I'm not sure where this pole is. I think I'm missing something obvious. Something I tend to do, but... Let me go see if I have the other boss open, at least. Faith incantation builds are amongst the most broken. I mean, there were tons of videos showcasing people one-shotting bosses. Yeah, there's a lot more variety of powerful ones you can use. I'd agree. Okay, yeah, I missed it, I think. I'm gonna have to kill this guy and then go back. I'm gonna have to kill this guy first. If I can. Ooh. I think I should be able to take him. Shouldn't be too bad. Went right past it? Of course I did, Jack. Of course I did. It's in the wooded, around kind of by the cliff edge. Is it next to that wooden structure? This guy can be a little challenging. Let's see how well this goes. I think the goal of this guy is to stand underneath him. I think if you go behind him, he does a back kick, which I don't want to deal with. But I don't remember, to be honest. Early. Got it. I do tend to dodge early in this game. Alright, so far we're not even hitting him. Damage is good. I'm wasting all of it, though. Because I'm not hitting him whatsoever. This is good. Okay, still dodging early, even though I said it. We should be okay, though. Our damage output is pretty darn good against him. Alright, standing inside that's a bad idea. Duly noted. Ooh, his head takes damage, that's for sure. What? What? Alright, well that was the easy one. The next one's gonna be way harder, because I kind of sucked at that fight. That was pretty bad. That was not great. Second version of this one's a bit more of a challenge. I would agree, yeah. Missed a few things, but if you were talking about the way to Nokron, it's on the cliff next to the site of grace. Okay. Somewhere right there, I think someone said it was. That's how we do in hunting season? Heck yeah, killing the Wendigos, right? Essentially what it is, I think. We have about enough for an upgrade. Let's use some runes here. That was a bit too many runes. Maybe not that many, but fine. We'll just put up with it. Now's around the time when we do need to start leveling health and endurance. That is unfortunate. Let's level endurance a bit. I want to wear a better set of armor than this. Alright, so there's a pole with an archer. Nokron's on top level of the map, though. Right. What's up, Jeremiah? How's it going? Lunch hour? Nice, man. What's up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Where the archer is, there is a pole that I need to walk across. That's the archer. This is a teardrop guy apparently never killed. Square off. Never used that before. Where the heck is this? Wherever you're looking now? I don't know where this is at. There's a pole. He said there's a pole I need to climb on. From the grace goes south, there's a large structure with a fallen pillar. This. I think I saw it on the map. That's the only thing I can think of that has a fallen pillar. I'll see if I'm correct about this. Sheen, the tilted towers back towards the stairs with the lighted braziers. Ah, okay. I know that you guys were saying I walked past. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Ah, I did not even see this whatsoever. I did not see a pole. I'm telling you, I am visually or directionally impaired. I just don't see stuff sometimes. It's weird. Oh, never seen this before. And we found it, guys. Look at that. No idea this was here. Let's see what happens. Where the heck am I? Oh, look, I'm up here. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is nifty. Missed the smithing stone? Dang it. That's okay. Oh, hey, is that the boss? Looks exactly like a boss. Looks like a boss. Sounds like a boss. Smells like a boss. Probably a boss. Probably a boss. Let's see how well this one goes. Who knows what's going on here. This looks exactly like the dude you fight if you go to Nokron, or underneath Ranni's area, though, so maybe I'll be okay. Must drops a fun halberd. Okay. Color me interested. Okay, that was really fast. I'm telling you, the Lion's Claw Ash of War is borderline cheating. Alright. Now he's deciding to play the game. And he's just spamming melee attacks. That's great. Of course. I can't see a thing in this fight. Holy cow. Okay, he's not like the other one, because the other one does lightning attacks. So under his feet worked, and then all of a sudden I just got hit by every melee attack he decided to do, which was great. So if you have the stats for it, it's one of my favorite weapons on a strength or quality build. Well, I'm interested now. Make it sound pretty cool. Let's put our magic on. This is probably one of the times where I need to be paying attention to his hands, because I wasn't looking at his hands at all that time. I was just kind of winging it. Also, this Ash of War does run me dry of stamina almost immediately. I'm locked. See, I hate lock on some of these bosses. Because you gotta lock on and you actually can't hit them anymore. Because, like, I was locked on in his other leg. It's like, what are you doing? I just cannot attack him right now. The nice little stun I got him last time was nice. Didn't get it this time. Where are you going, buddy? What is he? Is he a dragon? Can't be a dragon. He's like a dragon-human hybrid. Ah, it's just like every other fight with these guys. You just gotta get in front of them when they do that. That's weird. I'm missing the majority of my heavy attacks. I just can't see them. Probably do jump attacks instead of the heavies. Heavy's a bit slow. Yeah, it makes sense. Ah, I got him with the heavy attack. Nice. Okay, it's a somewhat challenging enemy. I did not expect that. The Dragon Halberd. Okay. He's a human that failed to turn into a full dragon. Very interesting. That also makes a ton of sense, because that's exactly what it looks like. America's Sourceal. First off, let's check the weapon. I do have the stats for it, actually. Halberd, shaped like a dragon, enwreathed with both ice and lightning. Oh. The Dragonkin soldiers never attained immortality and perished as decrepit, pale imitations of their skyborn kin. This is a very interesting weapon here. It scales 22 strength. Interesting. We also got the Sore Seal, which I think has some description on it. Let's see. An eye engraved with an Elden rune, said to be the seal of Queen Marika. Raise intelligence. We already know all that. These seals represent the lifelong duty of those chosen by the gods. Okay. Well, now we know, don't we? Please use the Ash of War. Okay, I'll throw it on. Ah, Gummy Gun, Sheet Shots, what's your top 10 games? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Top 10 games? Oh, it's a hard one. Give me a second, I can think of it. Last night I went through all my loot, transferred everything over for Blue Ranger build. Just have to go and get all the skills. Hey, by the way, Jeremiah, I don't know for those of you who watched that video, the build gets even better. So, there's two things you can do. Number one, you can use a Kazite weapon, which weakens enemy attacks by 40%. Physical attacks, so you actually become immune because they don't do enough damage to hurt you. Or, as it turns out, the Blue Chamber faction quest grants you infused blood. So, with the build that I already showed off the other day, you just grab infused blood and you actually become immortal. Just in case you weren't aware. Yeah, it gets even better. I thought that was kind of funny. Top 10 games of all time. Now, that's a hard list because that's 10 games. But I would say... Halo Reach, one of my top 10 games of all time. I love Halo Reach. I loved... Outward. I love Outward, obviously. Elden Ring, definitely. Dark Souls 1. Torchlight 2, oddly enough. I love Torchlight 2. It's hard to think off the top of my head what the games that I've played too. It's like there's so many good games I've played. There's a game called Ashen was a pretty good game. It's Souls-like. That was a really fun game I played. There are various Souls-like-ish games that I've really enjoyed. Maybe I'll do a list sometime of my top 10 favorite games. That way I get more time to think of it. Where are the halberds at? Ah, here it is. Because there are some really good games that I've played. I just can't think of off the top of my head. Okay. So that is Frost and Lightning? Really? Wow.
Well, you took me at my word.
Hellpoint.
Did you not realize
It's a good game.
merely being polite? Oh, you provincials never cease to amaze. Perhaps I'll give you something to do. I'd like you to find a woman called Nefeli to administer a potion. Even you can do that much, can't you? Good. Now
Yeah, but I don't think I give it to her.
in question. Find I expect.
Okay. Sorry, chat. Hellpoint. Hellpoint was a solid game. I wouldn't put it in my top 10 because I don't really like the combat quite as much as some other Souls games. But if you were looking for a good co-op Souls game, yeah, that would be in my top 10 for those. I enjoyed that game a lot. Ever tried Monster Hunter or Noia? I think it's called Noia. I think that's how you say it. I haven't tried Noia yet. It's on my list. It's on my list of things to try. Noia 1 and 2. Very, very excited to try those. I heard good things. Monster Hunter, I tried. Wasn't into Monster Hunter, unfortunately.
The only thing I will... Are we under... I have enough. Well, you're asking me about that, are you? The task was left to you and the mongrel, was it not? Not only are you incompetent, but shameless to boot. Well, there's no helping it. Now's
This guy's kind of rude.
as any, I'll let you in on it. There's a glimpse
Noise
of
amazing.
Sorcerer
Also,
Selen in Limgrave.
diehard Monhun fan here.
I
Ooh.
gave her when she was expelled from the academy. I asked her to look into the matter some time ago. I'll write you a letter of introduction. Go ask her.
Selvis. Well, good thing I know who that is. Yeah, I'm pretty excited about Noia. I've heard really good things about that game. I've heard it's pretty challenging, but hey, Dark Souls was challenging. That's the whole point of why we play them. So, well, long gonna be good. Interesting. Yeah, I got a lot of games that I want to try out. Souls-like games in particular for streams, because that's kind of what the goal of my streams are. There's also another one. It's called... What was that called? There was a Souls-like that came out last year. I think it was called Dolmen. I think it was called Dolmen. D-O-L-M-E-N. It was a take on Souls-like with space. I might do that one sometime, because it was a pretty interesting...
Is that very well? I'll be sure to
interesting game that my brother tried out. I never got.
Is that very well?
But it seemed like one of those Souls games that kind of gets passed over. I'll try it sometime. It's pronounced Neoi? Neo. Neo. Okay. That makes more sense, Neo. All right. Yeah, trust me. If you stick around at the channel for any time, you'll understand that my pronunciation of words is subpar at best. Subpar at best. But that's part of the charm, right? When I get comments on my YouTube videos and everybody's just saying, hey, you're an idiot. You don't know how to say stuff. It's part of the charm, right? It's part of the channel.
Well, Salavis is not that far.
Oh, man.
If it will help you, my apprentice. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family. And the fate of your mistress, Ranni. But long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations, and in a crushing victory arrested their cycles. Now he is the force that repulses the stars. If General Radahn were to die, the stars would resume their movement, and so too would Ranni's destiny.
Gotta be Radahn. Got it. Okay. Oh, you answered. My top 10 games, number 1, Fallout New Vegas, Outer Worlds, Fallout 3, BioShock. See, I never played the BioShock games, funnily enough. I think it's time for some Caelid, guys. Time for some fun Caelid times. There are a few things we can do in Caelid. Trying to think of the most efficient way to do this. I think we just go here. I do the same. I gotcha. Yeah, I'm not that great at pronouncing stuff, so it's just how it is. I will say this, whenever Elden Ring first came out, this was kind of funny. When Elden Ring first came out, I made a video about doing co-op in Elden Ring. I thought it was pretty good at the time. It wasn't too many invasions, and I had some fun with it. And the biggest comments, like I got like, I don't even know, like 300 plus comments. Like 100 of them were, dude, you say co-op wrong. And so then I learned, don't say co-op, co-op, because people hate it. Lesson learned. I know now. It's funny. Soap is craftable. You can find the recipe somewhere in an early underground area. You can buy it from some merchants, too. Oh, wait, I have this crappy weapon on. I probably should switch off. I'm going to upgrade it, though, because it does seem pretty cool. Where the heck am I going? I think there's a tree with a seed somewhere, isn't there? Maybe not. Hey, guys, what you doing? Weirdos.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to you. You have nothing for me.
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Radahn would be to my right, I think. The Claymore. There we go. Test the full weapon art first before you upgrade. It's cool. Oh, I see. Well, I need to test it at a different area. This is a bad area to test. But I'll check it out some more, Zerexon. I'll check it out some more. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3, I think those are separate games, right? Those are two I definitely want to try someday, because I've heard really good things about them. But weirdly enough, never played them. I never got into the Fallout series. I was playing Skyrim too much to play Fallout. What the heck? Wait a minute. That guy doesn't even show up until Millicent gets here? That's a rude move. Oh, good. I was afraid we were gonna have a good fight, you know? stuck between rocks, as per usual. Did you get Sweep Kick in Elden Ring yet? Sweep Kick? No. I haven't. They're great games. Yeah, I've heard pretty good things about them. New Vegas might actually be my favorite game to mod. I heard they were pretty good to mod as well. I heard that as well. Lots of mods for them. Those guys are buffed up by something? Yeah, it's great. This one in particular doesn't even summon until Millicent gets here, which I didn't know that. All right. Yeah. Do your thing. And that's how we do it. This is probably one of the easiest ways to take out invaders in this game. It is incredibly stupid. Also, didn't know he could do that. Didn't know I was fighting more than one of them. Screw this. Oh my freaking word. Guys, can we chill, please? With the freaking spam. Alright, I get it. You have holy magic. It's really impressive. Freaking word, dude. Oh, I forgot I have torrent. What am I doing? Trolling outward joke. Oh, I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing it, but... The best part of my lunch break right there. You like that, Jeremiah? Good. There's Red Dead Redemption 2 and 1. GTA 4. Lord of the Rings War in the North. Probably number 10 for Bloodborne. I'm excited. I love how people really like Bloodborne. Very eager to try it. Very eager to try it. You ever do a Frenzy build? And Escapable Frenzy is extremely funny against NPC invaders. Is that the one where you grab them and basically eat them with Frenzy? Yeah, that's hilarious. I haven't really been focusing on weapon upgrades much. Because I've kind of been being carried by some of the weapon choices I've used. Oh good, we're all gonna shoot me. That's what I lose it to? Gotta rip off. There's a lot more archers in this fight than I remember. We're gonna take them out first. Okay, that's a little bit low. Yeah, I saw myself getting hit there. Not sure if I can get out of that. Gosh darn. Never had to deal with this attack before. Gosh darn, man. Scarlet Rot sucks. Trying to get an attack in with this weapon is just, it's a little too slow. And why is that a delayed attack? It doesn't look like it should be. don't know, man. This, whatever weapon style I'm using right now is not optimal for fighting this guy. Not bad, but not optimal. Also not stunning him. Would have been nice. What the heck, man? How many freaking attacks does he get? Earlier he had like 3, now he's got 7. Ah, I'm dead. I don't have enough heals to survive rot, man. Red Lady never disappeared? Or Red Land never disappointed? Yeah, it's pretty rough. Bloodborne's the best Souls game ever. I know, people love it. Why would I want to go to the stake? It's like right here. This guy's a bit challenging right now. I wonder if... The problem is like this weapon's not really optimal for fighting him. I want to try this other weapon, though. Someone was saying... This is really good. I want to see what it does. So, I'm guessing it's not super crazy by itself. But you're going to want to buff it. I mean, that's not bad damage considering it's not upgraded. If you really think about it. Hey, there's a reason you take out the archers first, by the way. I'm just trying to test this thing's damage out. I'm seeing if I should upgrade it. I don't know. Not bad. I really hate the attack, though. It's like a poke. Yeah, not a fan of that. That was good damage, though. Yeah, we're gonna die. Alright, I think what we do... I don't know if I want to use that, though. Because I'm upgrading to the Moonlight soon. I don't know. It looks really good, though. It's actually a good weapon, unupgraded, since you can get a flat 160 frost lighting. I might upgrade that as a backup weapon to mess around with. But I don't think so right now. Maybe I'll change my mind here soon. We need to do Radahn, which is to the right, to the left. He's a weird fight. He's weird for the weapon type I'm using. So we're going to wait on him. I do need to get a few weapon upgrades, too. I'm going to go to the Grace Point for Radahn, and then I'm going to go upgrade my weapon a bit. Missed it, but he still hasn't done a full Ash of War. Well, how do you do the full Ash of War? I'm pushing the button. It's not... Is it... I have to hold it down or something? Second part's the big power hitter, too? Oh, I'm missing the best part of it. Interesting. I don't know how to do it, though, because I keep pushing it. It's not doing anything. Push it twice. I see. I see. Interesting. Where am I at right now? I need to get the map. I cannot see anything. So Ash button twice or Ash then strong attack. I guess I could mess around with it and find out. I don't have any good enemy to test it in this area. That's the problem. Oh, hey, look, another seed. Nice. Now it's in my head, and I have to... Now it's in my head. I have to figure this out. It's too special. In other words, L2 twice. I would need to look more into that, I think. I like it so far. Been a minute since I played with it. Gummy Gun, what's your top 5 video game waifu be? I don't really know, but Ranni's my #1. I can tell you that much. Although the like dead-focused chick from Dark Souls 2 would be a close second, because she was pretty nice, not gonna lie. A lot of dogs dead here. Where'd the dogs even come from? That's my question. Good poise breaker too? Oh, it's a good poise breaker. Interesting. I might try it out then. You're making it sound fun. Ice Lightning is one of my favorite statuses. Wish there were more. I might try it out. Can see if I have anything to upgrade with. He's lying, it's Quaylag. Those legs are to die for. What's up, Zapq? How's it going, man? I will say, this is one part of the game I don't understand. So there's a fort, right? There's a castle that there's actually a boss fight for. But because you have to do Radahn first, you skip all the enemies in the castle. It's really weird. Probably take somber smithing stones, I think. Do love me some Quaylag. It's the Ice Lightning Katana and the Ice Lightning Spear, but I don't know of any other. Where does Nefali go? Does she go down? I think she goes to another location in the game. Yeah, she eventually goes here, but I can't remember where she ends up at after you talk to her that second time.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your arms.
It does take somber, so we could technically use it. Yeah, we don't need her stuff at all. You got me interested in it, so. Upgraded to 4. What's my current weapon? Wow. I was missing a lot of upgrades on the Claymore. Jeez. They should be decently the same now, though. Scaling's a bit off. Oh, it has a C scaling and strength, so. We'll try. Let's see. Having to fight the other guy first only occurs if you've been to the Altus Plateau first. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Think she's in the town? Need to do a request. What town is it, though? At the village of the Albanorics. Albanax? I don't even know what it is. Okay, I'll do it first. Otherwise, the castle isn't empty if you haven't gotten there yet. The I think it's Albanorics. Who knows, though, dude? Words. What am I... You know what I mean? Words. Where is she, though? Is she in that building? I could look it up, I guess, too, but... Check over here. Oh, you know what? Maybe she's down here. Ah, there you are. Oh, she killed some people.
Oh, it's you. Well, what do you make of it? What's happened to this village? I witnessed a sight much the same in my infancy. The oppression of the weak.
Murder and pillage unchecked, a waking nightmare, made by men. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the suffering cannot be undone,
she's a grown woman.
I can still mete out justice. Justice to the oppressors. Let the scars I carve remind them. I am Nefeli Lu, warrior. But this time, I'm a woman grown, and though the justice to the let the scars I carve.
So that is the end of her dialogue. Now, I think the next step of the quest, she goes back to Round Table. She may need her bird, which if I remember correctly, her bird is in the very beginning of the game. And I need a key that I already have to unlock it. Gotta love some fake words, yeah. English words in general, half the time you don't know how to pronounce something unless you heard someone say it. Yeah, it's true, honestly.
Ah, you, please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Alright, which means I know what I'm doing now. I'm going here. There is a boss I have to fight here, I think. Need an enchanted sword key. Yes. There's one up here, but there's also one I already grabbed in Raya Lucaria, which I did not know was there. And just stumbled across it. That was kind of fun. We're unfortunately testing a weapon against a boss that is somewhat challenging, so this could go interestingly. Could go interestingly. He didn't... Yeah, the enchanted one. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't know where that one leads. That one leads to the beginning of the game. I don't know where this one leads either. I think I've only used this... One of these leads to the end of the game. The... What's it called? Vera Missoula. I'm pretty sure. Also, I'll grab the Grace while I'm up here. I always sit down. I never need to. I always do it, though. I don't know why. Look how beautiful this area looks. Look at this right here. This is one of the best views you can get. There's your broken bridge on your right. There's Ranni's area to your left. You've got Volcano Manor you can see. You can see one of the trees to the big tree. I mean, look at this place. It's gorgeous. You said Sheen lacked grace. He's always taking graces. Exactly. Hey, Sheen lacked grace. Yeah. One takes you to the first boss area at the church. Yeah, I think it's this one. That's the one I'm looking for. But I have 2 swords, so I guess I could make a mistake and be fine. One takes you to Nokron City to fight a sentinel. Isn't that one a complete waste of time? Or does that give you a faith item? That might give you a faith item. Can't use my magic buffs here. That is disappointing. No. There we go. Weirdly enough, this guy's... Alright, that was great. You know when you press B at the right time and the game just goes, no you didn't. No you didn't. You didn't press it at the right time. And you're like, pretty sure I did. But then you die. Holy crap! What? What just happened? What just happened? Did anybody see what I just saw? Because I cannot believe my eyeballs right now. I genuinely had no... What does this even say? I got rid of it. What's this even say? Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash foes as your body spins. Additional input allows for a follow-up attack. It doesn't even say anything crazy. You can beat this boss at the beginning of the game. Level 1. Yeah, if you're an absolute Chad. I tried. I died instantly. I didn't have it in me. My Chadness had not built up yet. Frost lightning? Jeez. Well, apparently that's really good. You surprised me, Zarixum. I had no idea. That's cool. ZapQ, will you do an update vid short for the blue build in Outward? I should do something with it, you're right. I needed to mention the... I might leave an additional comment on there, Yotu. Or Zap. That's what I might do. Yeah, that'd be pretty easy to do. Or I could make a short about how to do it, too. I'll find some way to do it. We'll figure it out. That was epic. I truly cannot believe my eyes. I'm dumbfounded. I don't even have the words to talk right now. It ruined me as a streamer because I cannot speak now. I have lost my ability to stream because of how amazing that was. I may just give up on everything and use this. You know what I mean? It's one of these moments where I truly feel like I messed up. I should have gone for this weapon. It's OP. What's up with the build? My boss's name is Chet. It's intelligent strength build, so we're kind of goofing off, honestly. That's what the build is. Off to work, catch you in like 3 hours. See you, Jeremiah. Peace out, man.
Ah, you. Please. Leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think.
I think I need to talk to her dad, don't I? Well, it's not her dad, but he's her... whatever you want to call it. Guardian guy? I don't know. Look at this guy walking around with a giant pick. What a gamer.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not?
Welcome to the Dragon Cult. Glad to be here.
True member of the I am known as a tarnished eye, and you
I don't care.
You'll be after more great than Azioth, the inheritors of we of the realm. Godric the Great.
Still don't care. Just telling me about the people I need to kill. Alrighty. Nephili's Despair.
Indeed. It seemed the whelp harbored suspicions, so I had no further use for her, honestly. What a man to do. A determined plebeian is more wicked than an omen horn, quite frankly. I suspect that's just what the Queen wants. A dose of ambition to incite the tarnished.
Should I give him Selvis's potion? I don't remember what I don't think I'm supposed to give it to Nephili, right? Or Nephili? Nephili? Yeah, let's just call her Captain In. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to show him the potion. I'll wait and see what you guys think, because I can't remember if I'm supposed to give it to him or just give it to her. I don't think I give it to her, because I think she dies if I do. Top 5 video game waifu members. 5 Cortana Halo. Elizabeth Bioshock. Misty from 2. Anna from Metro Last Light. Interesting. And then number 1, Ranni. Yeah, I told you, Ronnie's awesome. You give it to him, don't give it to her. Gotcha.
Ah, you.
That's what I thought.
Please. It's pathetic, I know.
Because I think he kills her if you do.
So you know already, do you? Right. It's true. My father cast me out for indulging my emotions. Forgetting the mission.
Oh, it is her father. Or at least that's what she calls him.
Pawns. Father. Mother. Lord Gideon has offered me guidance all my life. I would have done anything for him. To place him on the throne of Elden Lord. And yet though it was not my intent, I betrayed him.
It's rough.
And I can no longer trust in Father. To think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports in that? He once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden to be cheated ever again. Was he simply lying to me?
Yeah, he was. He's kind of a tool.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his guidance, and now I've lost it.
Okay, I need to give him the potion and then her the ashes, I believe. You give Nafala, she becomes a puppet to summon. Yeah, we don't want that. Actually, wait a minute. Could we do this? How do you get the puppet? You have to buy the puppet from Self. I was thinking we could get the Dung Eater as a puppet, but it doesn't matter. We're not using him.
Well, wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. The two things you
I think you have to do it in G Plus too.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celivis. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The Round Table has no code to speak of, but I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose of
And I'm pretty sure he dies, right?
You go and see Celivis, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing.
That's fine.
His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Selvius does die if you show him the potion, yeah. Not finish Dung Eater's questline to make him a puppet, you can give it to Dung Eater. Right. That's what I was thinking of doing, but then I realized we're not doing summons anyway. And I think Selvis dies. I don't think he dies unless you do this, though.
No, how could his father has a now?
Is there anything else I'm supposed to do? Do I still have the... Did I give her the ash?
No,
I don't know how that works.
Father has a now.
You kill him in Arani's upside down tower. Right. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Nefali. What's her name? Nefeli? Her quest line. I'm looking it up right now. Nefli. Never freaking find her name, though. D the Hunter. Rodrika. White Mask. No, we already know how to do that guy. Everybody knows how to do that guy. Like 30 videos on how to do that guy. Okay. Let's see. We got Blide by Sorceress Celine. I need to do Sorceress Celine too. The Gatekeeper Gostic. Gostic and the other two NPCs will move to Godric's throne room after completing Kenneth Knight and Nefali's questline. Here it is. Follow Kenneth Knight's questline. He's at the top of the fort, lamenting the lack of Lord from Limgrave. I did that. After defeating Morgoth, the Omen King, travel to Godric's Grace and rest at it. Nefali and Kenneth can be found in the throne room. So we did it. We're done. Yeah, we're done with that. So we can move on. To likely... Yeah, Radahn. So yeah, she's basically done. We have the one last step, which we'll do in a minute. All right, I'm going to take a quick, 2-minute break and use the restroom, guys, and I'll be right back. We're going to do Radahn, and then... What time? Oh, I got plenty of time. We'll do Radahn, and then try and do rest of Ranni's questline today. We'll see what happens, though. All right, be back in a sec. Don't you need to speak to Selvius now? Maybe I'll do that first, Yotu. That's a good point. All right, be back in a sec. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am once again back, refreshed and ready to go. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. I know I'm very unmissable as a person. So, next up, Yotu made a good point. Let's go back to Selvius and speak to him really quick. And I believe he was at Ranni's Rise, yes. She says, my favorite Halo is Halo Reach. Oh, yeah, mine too, bro. Mine too. Yeah, that's the best one. Easily. Easily the best one. For sure. Where's he at? He should be to the right. Yeah, his building's to the right. Go lie to him. Sorry, dude. I just can't believe this weapon is as good as it was. That was insane. Killed that guy in seconds. Now, granted, we were buffed, but still. Phenomenal damage. Okay, Selvis's Rise. Let's talk to him.
So you made Nefeli drink the potion. Well done. You are a touch more useful, very well. Then you shall have your gift. Knowledge of the sorcerous arts under the tutelage of the great preceptor Selvis. I doubt much of it will lay within the grasp of a mere tarnished, but if you put your mind to it, perhaps you won't embarrass our lady.
Guy's such a jerk.
You wished well.
And you can get the frost stuff, which is some pretty fun stuff. Is the mist any good? Dispels enemy spells and retaliates with Glint Blade. This one's really good. That one's great.
So, you had Nefeli drink the potion? Truly? Then perhaps something was amiss with it. It's concocted from the finest ingredients, but perhaps I should review the recipe. I may have expected too much of her to begin with.
Now, here's my question. If I go and I check out his basement, which is what it is, does he say anything else before he dies? Pretty sure he dies. I'm gonna go up the thing. Bye-bye, Selvis. Yeah, he's gone. He's gonna die. Right, there should be a hidden stairwell or ramp up here. Aha! Right here. Very interesting guy, this Selvius. We've got the perfumer puppet, right? You have... I don't know who this guy is. This guy is from... It's like a bow character, right? Well, he's the sleep guy. He can put stuff to sleep. There's the Finger Maiden, which I don't know why you'd want a puppet of a Finger Maiden, but hey. There's Let Me Solo Her. He's just chilling there. And... Selvius's puppet, do not touch. Is there a secret wall somewhere? Ah, there it is. The heck is she doing here? Oh, she's a puppet. Huh. Nifty. Yeah, he's a weird guy. He's kind of a weird guy. As he gets mad that you found his crib. Oh, yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to go talk to him. I mean, he hid it in a pretty dumb place, not gonna lie. Celine's puppet. Or Selen's puppet. Why is she a puppet, though? Or is that a separate puppet of her? She's still alive. How can she have a puppet? A little confusing. Would you rather never have beef again or never have chicken again? I would say beef, because I feel like chicken's more healthy for you. But then I can never have a burger. Nah, I go chicken sandwiches all day over a beef patty. If you finish your quest, you can activate that. It's separate? Okay. We do that after Radahn, I believe. We'll still be fine.
So soon. There remains much. You break into a man's private chambers, rooting about as you please. Your offishness knows no bounds. Fine and well. You tricked Nepheli and had her drink the potion. I believe that makes you my accomplice. You
Does it?
yearn for a puppet of your own? Well, normally one of your stature would never be allowed. But perhaps I can make a very special exception. Now, choose.
Oh. You can have Jar right. Yeah, both of these are pretty terrible. Which one should I get? They're both pretty bad. Okay. But he's a Boy Scout and was prepared. Yeah. Radahn's actually required for a quest to move forward. You need Jiren to start the next half. Yeah, the clown-colored dude, I guess you could call him. I think I'm going to go with Jar, right? Use summon the spirit. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar. A jar-hurling specialist who throws all manners of pots and jar. I'm getting this guy for sure. That's hilarious. Next up, Radahn. How hard will Radahn be with this weapon? Zerixim, I'm counting on you, man. You said this weapon was good. It better be great against him. Better just absolutely destroy him in 3 seconds. Maybe not that good.
Thought I might find you, I must admit. I was a little worried, but it looks like you're still in one piece, eh? You must have heard by now, right? That Star-Scourge Radahn holds Ranni's fate in stasis. But once he's out of the way, it'll spring back into motion. So
yeah, that's what I heard. People were telling me.
Stand against the demigod once known as the strongest of them all. The way ahead is pleasingly simple. We fight, sword and fang.
That's great, man.
Champions! Ah, indeed I thought I might find you here. By the by, do you know for whom this festival is being held? Well, it is none other
I love this guy.
than General Radahn himself. To think, I could face a great champion of the shattering, a demigod in the flesh. Oh, gosh. In truth, I quiver at the thought. Such is his frightful repute. But be sure to get.
All right, got it, buddy. I do feel like in Elden Ring, you get a lot more personal with the NPCs, and I like that. You have to let me solo her, puppet. Yeah, unfortunately, you don't have. He doesn't have the swords, but it's the same thing. Shouldn't be too hard. All right, Besky says it shouldn't be too hard. I'll take his word for it.
Young chum, the festival begins.
Let's do it. I'm 100% prepared.
Before we begin,
let's watch a cutscene.
You the full picture.
Joy. Kind of sounds like Halo theme. I thought so too. The big boy himself.
Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Don't eat that. Stop it. Bad. No. You don't listen to me.
Now he gathers the corpses of former friends and foes alike, gorging on them like a dog.
I hope he's not yelling at me. That's all I hope.
Howling at the sky.
But now, we must make merry. Oh, gathering of champions! The celebration of war!
He doesn't even help fight, does he?
Festival!
No, I think he does in second phase, maybe. I don't really remember, to be honest. Put him out of his misery? Exactly. The Frost proc does wonders. All up to you if you want to... Wait, what? All up to do if you want to do resets. Yeah. No, I like it, so we'll see what happens. It's going to depend on how well I can even use it, though. I may have to switch up some flasks. Let the festival begin. Yeah, let's go party with Radahn. It's going to be fun. It's going to be... He's a fun guy. Enjoyable to be around, really. Okay. Here we go. Now, this will be interesting, because, again, I've never done this without summons, so I don't know how getting to him is going to be like. Alright, so that doesn't work. Thought you were supposed to be able to get on the horse here, but it doesn't look like I... Sorry, buddy. Okay, you can dodge it. I was just not doing it right. Yeah, don't know about this weapon for Radahn. Okay, I changed my mind. I love it. If I could not get hit, that'd be great. Not gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not like super good at this attacks, unfortunately. So this is gonna be a fun one. There's a window where I can use the Ash of War, but it is a very short window. Clothes don't follow the etiquette of the party. I know, it's unfortunate. Make sure to use debris for cover. Right, that's a good plan. Damage is a little too good, I'm not gonna lie. Just have to get some of the dodges down. We'll be okay. If I run sideways, it still doesn't work. Okay, this is why I always walk. I don't know, I'm telling you, I'm pretty terrible on horse combat. That's the one thing I never got in the game. I think you can outrun this, maybe? It's too hard to hit with the Ash of War. It's kind of a weird... See what I mean? Yeah, I don't like this weapon for him. I can't hit him. Flaming Port Torrent, yeah. I don't like this weapon for him at all. It's got a weird moveset, and it makes it really hard to hit Radahn. I was worried of that, because I know the damage was really nice, but I was really worried about that happening. And of course it did. Looks like it'll take a while. It might. We'll see. It may. I doubt it. I think we can get it. I'm not using that weapon properly for this. Main goal is to frost, then go for stabs. Yeah, I didn't get the frost off that time. I'm telling you, the Ash of War on it's really weird. For a boss with a lot of movement. I should have been using it more before this to get used to it, but I didn't, so. Played it against me. Really, dude? Alright. You gotta figure out when is the best time to attack. Not then. Right now, maybe? Dang it! I never get hit by that. Gosh darn it, he keeps getting me with this twist thing he's doing. Ice lightning stays on the weapon for 1 minute to use the Ash of War. Frost buildup can be constant. Okay. So it procs. What's a standard rule of thumb for the amount of vitality I should be getting as level? Is there a good ratio to follow? I always get 20 at the very beginning of the game. Like, it's the first thing I go for is 20 vitality. And then I move towards 30 as I get to the goal. Once you get to goal place, you should strive to get 40. Like, that's what you really want. And 30, I like to have 30 right before then. I've been kind of goofing with my stats a bit. Let's use one of these. We'll go in here and use... I think I just used the magic, right? Yeah. Okay. It's possible I am attacking when I should not. I think that's what I'm doing. Whoops, I already screwed it up. I already messed that up immediately. That was close. I'm not sure if jumping negates this attack or how this works. Looks like it kind of does. Alright. I need to get out of there so I can see. I literally cannot see what he's doing when I stay in there like that. Again, I am dodging, but that's fine. It's kind of like the Madeir fight. You want to back up when you're attacking rather than move forward. Or when he's attacking. Well, I'm still not sure. At the end of his attacks, he has this side swipe he likes to do, and I go and get hit by it. Yeah, see what I mean? It's an early dodge, clearly. Yeah, definitely an early dodge. Which one was it, though? Is it the side swipe? I think it was. Now for the hard part. Gosh darn the early freaking dodges. Again, with these stupid early dodges that I'm doing. I don't know why I'm dodging early. Didn't see that coming. I don't know why I'm doing it. I'm dodging early for no reason. It's one of the very few bosses you can't dodge early, or you don't want to dodge early on. I don't know why I'm doing it. First boss I watched someone fight when he was doing a level 1 challenge run. It was not pretty. Yeah, it's one of the harder ones for sure. Precarious dodging happens in 1 to 3 males. It's a pretty common problem. It's fun. Okay. So when he does his spin moves, we need to back out to be able to better dodge. Fading Light, Dark Souls 3 song. You love it? Ah, I see. I don't know if this is faster, but it's funny. You know? I have no clue if that was faster at all, but it was hilarious. No, that doesn't work. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about 95% of this fight, but we're gonna do it anyway. Yeah, it's so early dodging, bro. Did it again. I'm dodging 2 seconds. It's 2 seconds before I'm supposed to dodge. I am dodging, and I don't know why. Take the potion for second phase. The potion lasts 3 minutes, so it'll last. It lasts the whole fight. The only one that won't is the incantation. That one does not last. I think it lasts 30 seconds, maybe? I can't remember exactly. But yeah, these last 3 minutes. If any of the fights take more than 3 minutes, you're pretty much dead anyway. Except the last fight, so. That's how I like to think about it. That's how I like to think about it. It's literally what it is. I'm dodging 1 second early. And I don't know why I'm doing it, because I obviously know when to dodge. It's very weird. Okay. Yeah, of course I dodged early. Why would I not dodge early? It's just sticking to the guns of the fight, you know? Alright, this is just freaking stupid. What the heck? So you have to dodge forward, apparently. I thought dodging backwards was more of a... I don't know. That's very odd that I got killed immediately. Without summons, you have actually know his true hardness now? I know, yeah. Because without, like, with summons, this fight's so easy. As long as you have enough health to tank hits, you could beat this fight easily with summons, because they basically do all the work for you. And then you run in and get a few hits while they're distracted. Yeah, that's like I said, that's why I don't want to do it with summons, because this fight is very challenging without him. I need to know the true power they have. The only fight I have no issue using summons on was Sister Freed from Dark Souls 3. That was such a garbage fight. Aha! I'm learning. I don't know what to do. I can't dodge his attacks. This side swipes, man. Side swipes are getting me every time. And I can't back out of it. We've hit our first roadblock of the game. That's fun. Jeremy, what's going on? Nice. Watch some Outward vids of yours before work. Came home and you're streaming. Lucky me. What's up, my man? Welcome to the stream. Should have healed. Yeah. Poke attacks seem too slow. They're a bit slow. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Jeremy. How's it going, man? Honestly, our damage is a bit low. It's kind of surprised by how much we're doing. I figured we'd be doing a lot more than we are. I just don't... I genuinely don't understand the arrow attack. Like, it doesn't hit you, and then it just will. And that bubble tier is a big advantage. Come on, buddy. Hits me every time with that. I think it's because it's a slightly later dodge than I... Oh my freaking word, bro, dude. I don't understand. Why am I getting instantly killed? This was literally so easy when I did this the other day. What's up, Rodolfo? How's it going? And Giancarlo. What's going on, guys? Can angle him so he can glitch into the water and die? Yeah, it's funny. It's funny you can do that. I remember you used to be able to climb up on the cliff, and he would just fall off the cliff and die. Like, from fall damage? It's so funny. No glitches. I know, yeah. Not a cheater. Whatever it takes to win, you know? Yoink. Yoink. I laugh now and then I get one-shotted in about 3 seconds. I enjoy the little things. I just don't get it, bro. I truly have no idea what I'm supposed to do to dodge this stupid attack. I have no freaking clue. He's hitting me with everything, man. Every single one of his attacks now. Boss was brutal. Yeah, they actually nerfed him. Which I'm surprised, though, because I actually beat this boss, like, 2 weeks ago, first try. Which is really throwing me off right now. Where is my secondary weapon I was using? Try the halberd again. I didn't like the halberd whatsoever, but we'll give her another shot. That was me with Malekith. Dude, Malekith is awful. Malekith is horrible. He's bad. Poison and Rot choose him? Yeah, they do. You're right. Same as Bleed. Like, Bleed's really good against everything. Haha. See, again, I laugh, and then I... You think you're funny, huh? Still don't get it. I can't dodge arrows while dodging this. Doesn't make any sense. And I died. That was so fast that I got hit by that. I'm honestly amazed. It doesn't have enough time to get the attack in. When you stand there and take the hit in the face, it doesn't feel good. I'm not in range of him for some reason. Also, I'm pretty sure my health is a bit low for this fight. No, I just suck at this fight. That's all there is to it. I'm literally getting hit by every one of his attacks. See what I mean? I am not learning the fight at all. In any capacity. This freaking weapon sucks. I cannot hit him. I'm literally missing 90% of my hits. Finally. That frost took forever to build up. Well, that's the wrong thing, huh? Oh boy! Again, it's just an early thing. Dodging early, dude. I don't know what attacks to not dodge early for. Because there's a one attack that he has, if you dodge early, you die. But if you don't dodge early for the rest of them, you freaking die. It's like, what? What? Okay, I like the weapon when I can hit the enemy. That's what I'll say about the weapon. I like it when I can hit the enemy. He's missing like 80% of my attacks with it, though. Which kind of sucks. Is that the last one? Yeah. Needs 10% for Radahn. Okay, if I get further away, the arrows have harder trouble hitting me. Doesn't matter. Game does whatever it freaking wants. See what I mean? I do not remember this being this hard. Literally beat him 2 weeks ago, first try. Slightly out of your reach. Yeah, that's what it feels like, too. Radahn be parried? I don't know. It doesn't matter because I'm not parrying Radahn. But I'm not doing it. I think most bosses can be parried. I can't remember. I know Malekith needs a specific item, I think, to do it. Hey, I figured it out. All right. Why did I even open my mouth? I'm pretty sure I have low health for this. Remember this fight being hard for me? Yeah, for sure. Pretty sure. I really shouldn't be having this much trouble, though. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Let's go just straight up Giga. You know what I mean? Also, why am I missing health? Someone want to explain that to me? Want to explain that one? Oh, I'm so done with this freaking boss, dude. Oh, he has got it. That's all there is to it. He is gonna get it. And he knows it too. He knows it too. Gonna get wrecked. Oh, what's the matter? You can't shoot me behind a hill, huh? You don't like that? I don't like being punched in the face repeatedly. What? That's a weird attack to do. Dodge into it. Why not? Didn't feel hard enough. Why not dodge into the attack? I don't know. Yeah. Let's do that. I just can't heal, bro. I freaking am hating this boss fight right now. I don't know what the deal is, bro. I literally one-shotted this. I one-tried this boss 2 weeks ago. It's just a freaking. It's so weird, man. It's one of those things. It's just one of those things. You're not in the mindset, you know? The game wants you in a certain mindset, and it knows. It knows. It's like, nope. Not gonna work. Not gonna work. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shooting up yet? Yes. Okay. Any reason music always makes an Elden Lord? Ooh, for sure. Again, I keep losing my bubble tier to absolute nothing. Every time I've lost the bubble tier, it has been because of a stupid arrow. Alright, buddy. Well, that seems a little close for the arrow attack, huh? I still got hit. Still got hit. I can't get to the boss, bro. Some poison arrows? Yeah. Poison arrows are nice. I can't get to him. I can't even hit him. This is definitely a lot harder when you don't do it with summons. Let's be honest. I had no idea it was this hard. I mean, I knew it was challenging. But this hard? Holy cow. He's walloping me. Wallop. Arrow up? No. Not today, son of a gun. Not today. My freaking word, bro. I can't get to the boss fight with my bubble tier. He keeps hitting me with an arrow attack that literally does not go down that hill. What the heck? It's goofed. It's a big old goof. Well, this doesn't look good. He's always got a follower, man. Okay, the nice Ash of War on this thing, that was pretty cool. I like that. Problem is I'm instantly dying in this phase, so that's... When do the meteors attack? Because that's kind of scaring me right now. One more hit. This is terrifying. Haha! Got him. Okay. Listen. I told you, this fight, I know this fight. I was just having so much trouble getting past the first part. I don't know why. What's up, Revan? How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. It's like, I know how to do the fight. I was goofing up the first part. I don't know what my idea was. The meteor hits Limgrave. In my underwear. Don't look at that. It's not important right now. Don't look at my guy right now. It's not important. Those cheeks, yeah, I know. Jeremy, you just gotta take off your clothes apparently. Yeah. You know how it is. You know how it is, you just take off your clothes. And then you win the fight. I was telling everybody the other day, right? I think it was earlier today, actually. When I go into battle, like if there's ever another war and I have to fight in the war, right? The first thing I'm doing is taking off all my clothes and I'm rushing into battle. People are going to be like, you're going to get shot, Sheen. I'm going to be like, no. Because I got that extra dodge roll, right? I got those extra iframes. I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. Don't worry about me. I'll be all good. You know how hard he really is? Yeah, I know. It'd be funny when he does a short vid about beating Radahn. I know. I'm going to complain about it. I guarantee you. Frost slows, that might be what was throwing you off the timing. Maybe. Huh. That does feel a bit low. Yeah, I think I was a bit low level too. I probably should have upgraded, but it's all good. Yeah, whatever. What are you going to do about it? Nothing. Hey, bud.
Ah, good. What a sick, the glory.
He said, what a sick fight, eh?
And falling star. I can't fathom how Radahn was holding back something of that scale. He was a living legend if ever I saw one. And the path has now been cleared.
Don't forget the catacombs in Radahn's arena. Oh, yeah, but it sucks.
Let's meet where the falling star bit the earth. We'll take up...
Yeah, I'm not doing it right now, no. That's one of the hardest catacombs in the game. And, yeah, I don't want to do it right now. But you're right, that is there. Good point. I'll go get the grace, probably.
It was a battle marvelously fought. You are well and truly a champion, friend. I, on the other hand, am nothing but a crock. One hit was all it took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out.
That is kind of sad.
After that, I hid like a coward, and as such,
ridiculous.
I could hardly stand to face one such as you. As luck would, if I can just squeeze this bunch down inside me, and you know, who could expect any less from
Let's see. Does he tell me where to go to next to find him?
Just you wait.
I don't think so. Did you get the Rotten Knights set there? True. True. It's a good point. You're sexy with that outfit, no? I just read that, Revan. Get some super glue to repair him? Honestly, though. That's another questline I don't want to forget about. I don't know where he shows up next. We'll find out later, probably. Probably. Whispers, yeah, boy. What's up, Ricardo? How many runes you get? You got 70,000 for that fight. Listen, that whole time I was complaining, I was right, though. I was just goofing up the fight. Literally, that's all there was. I was just sucking up the fight. I had the fight down. I was fine. I just was doing bad. It's just bad. That's all there is to it. It's playing like a noob. I don't know what was going on. So what's wrong with me? Good like 10 times in a row. I know it was like 10 times in a row. Just got smooshed instantly. And then all of a sudden just got it. It's really weird. Level 1 run next? Yeah. I'm ready for that, I think. Level 1? We'll do level 1 All Souls? Easy. For sure. For sure. You have to actually get good to do that, guys. You have to actually get good. A little bit harder to do. I think he's in Liurnia next time, or the volcano. Don't recall. I know he's in the volcano eventually, but I don't know if he's there right now. Look at him. Look at him cheeks. Oh my freaking word. It's gorgeous. Oh, I can put my armor back on, by the way. Can I wear this and this at the same time? Oh, yeah. With a medium dodge, but that's fine. We need to go back to the... Oh, shoot. Where's Radahn at? Right here. Yeah. Let me solo her. Right, yeah. The legend. No breakthrough running outward? Oof. I could do it, though. I have an idea for that, actually. You know a girl streamer that played All Souls level 1, one hand with the controller upside down? Oh, it's just doing too much. That's impressive. That's a lot of work. That is impressive. No hit run outward. Only you can do it. Right, right. No hit run outward. Can you imagine the pain of that run? Yeah, no breakthrough. You want to know how to do no breakthrough outward? Get the totems. This is all you have to do. Just use the totem.
At last, the war festival has ended. Brave champion, you have our gratitude. The celebration was spectacular. General Radahn is surely pleased.
Yeah, because he's dead.
Festering with rot and crippled by madness, all he wanted was an honorable death.
All right, who told me to use his weapon, by the way, though? This is a good weapon. This is a good weapon. Was it Xerixum? I think it was Xerixum. This is a genuinely really good weapon.
To this fortress, I have a task in mind. Old business, you could say. You wouldn't understand. May we meet again, if the fates deign it. Brave champion.
Yeah, you got it, boss.
May we meet
No worries. For no hit now, or just get a bow. You could get a bow too, yeah. Block, not dodge. You can block while mounted. No. In order to do anything while mounted, you have to either jump or get off of the mount. You can dodge attacks by simply getting off the mount. It'll give you iframes. Up Tran, outward no hit run while on the way back to Hollow Marsh, where the Peacemaker quest got pecked by a Pearl Bird. Oh, that's rough. Check Radahn's weapons. Yeah, I'm gonna check those for sure. By the way, this weapon is very fun. I think I mentioned that 4 times, but it's important that you guys note it's very fun. It's gonna be hard to hit him with the Asha Ward, though. Goodbye. Aha, I got it off. I forget that has literally the range of everything. Alright, this weapon is literally insane. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is that the one I think it is? The Ruins Greatsword? Oh. Yeah, baby! Scales with strength and int only. Yeah, boy. Near the room, the boss is hearing boss music. Yeah, exactly. Why haven't I seen this one? Dude, this is a good one. Should I use this instead of Radahn's? This seems more fun than Radahn's. I don't even know. We'll take a vote. We'll go get Radahn's and we'll take a vote is what we'll do. We'll take a vote on which one to upgrade to use. Because we're using one of these. These are really fun. This one a rare drop? No, it's just from that boss. You kill that boss, you get it. Seems like Fume Knight sword. It does kind of seem a lot like Fume Knight's sword, now that you mention it. You just gotta kill that boss. You gotta kill Radahn so that that boss shows up, and then you kill that boss. Radahn's is... I don't know how good his ability is. Problem. Why don't you shut up, lady? Literally hopping on right now to kill that boss. Yeah, you should. It's a great weapon. Okay, so we have the Ruins Greatsword. We got to go somewhere to test it. Okay, so first off, we're going to go to the classic spot, which is Gatefront. Right. We're going to go to the classic spot. What we're going to do is we're going to use the Ashes of War. Now, granted, I should probably invest in a little bit of FP to use the Ashes of War a bit more often. Non-upgraded, this is the damage. That's not graded. This is like a beginning enemy, but still. No need to vote. Ruins Greatsword wins. Bro! Boss is only available if Radahn Festival is not active. Right. Okay. What's the range on it? Absolutely insane. Sister free no hit run? Oh, dude, that would destroy me. Okay, so there's that one. Can I even dual wield this? No, I can't use it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know how to do this. Now I can use it. I don't know. I don't like this as much as the Ruins Greatsword. It's awesome, but... Oh my word. This is kind of fun too, though. I don't know. What do you guys... I think Ruins Greatsword is better. Where are my outward emotes? There they are. Yeah, you got him, Revan. Don't worry. Group the mobs and use the ashes for maximum madness. That's true. Let's get a bunch of them together. It actually deals damage? Get over here! What am I, Scorpion? Get over here. Which, by the way, watch the Mortal Kombat movie. Not my favorite. The new one, not the old one. What is the jump attack on this? Oh, boy. I don't know, guys. I don't know, because... I never did try this one. What does this one do? That's a little weird. But also very cool. What did this have? The same exact thing? That's funny. What about this one? Let's go sit down. I have so much strength right now. I could use, like, everything. Ruin's Greatsword. Radahn's is still my favorite, but you gotta do you. First part of the Ash buff with the Shout Talisman. Oh, good point. The problem is that dragon weapon is really fun. But Ruin's Greatsword seems literally ridiculous. Revan with a donation. Thank you, my dude. Plays more outward emotes. I'm gonna work on it. I'll work on it for you. I know I said that last time. I didn't end up doing anything with it. But thanks for the donation, man. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I will get to work on some emotes for you. How about that? I got you. Just got Ruin's Greatsword already. Radahn's sword special attack 2 times in a row. Oh. Weapon is freaking fun. No, that weapon's insane, Giancarlo. Insane. I'm not exactly sure what this does, but it's cool. But yeah, Revan, thanks for donation, man. That's awesome. I appreciate that. There's nothing super special about this weapon. While the Oath's effect are active, poise will also be... Yeah, see, I don't ever like that. The problem with the Rune Greatsword is that I can't actually use it effectively unless I dual wield it currently. Mortal Kombat waifu is Jade. Yeah, I mean, there's several in there. Several. Second part of Radahn's Greatsword is like Dragon Halberd minus Frost. Okay. It's literally... Yeah, it's literally that sword from Dark Souls 2. Huh. I am truly dumbfounded right now. Huh. He's not dumbfounded. I don't know why. Okay. This is awesome. This is so much fun. What? Okay, you guys want me to try the Radahn's Greatsword 2 times, right? How do I do it? I have to activate the ability twice, you're saying? Alright. Also, fat roll, though, with Ruins. Yeah, it's a bit rough. We gotta upgrade our endurance quite a bit. Get over here! Okay, wait a minute. Hold up! Hold the phone. Everything just changed. Right? What just happened? Everybody come here. I need a little test situation for myself. Oh! Okay, that's pretty sick, not gonna lie. I don't know, guys. There is some good weapons in this game. You know what the problem is? I have never played pure strength before in this game. And I'm just purely convinced that strength is the way to go in these games. It is so much better than everything else. And way more fun. Like, what? Okay. Alright. I guess ultimately what we do is we upgrade them all. We just upgrade them all. Why not? We'll wait to the point where we can farm out some runes. We'll get the stones that we need. And we will upgrade every single one of these weapons and use them. How about that? You know what I mean? How about that? Moonlight Greatsword, don't even have it yet. Still planning to use it. I just found too many good weapons. It's a problem. Hello, long stream. What's up, man? Yeah, we're got about 2 hours left still. Yeah, we got plenty of time. 8 hours a day. It's good. It's epic. It's already been a great time. Where was I headed next, guys? I think I needed to go to... Oh, Nokron. Duh. Oh, I need to upgrade the weapon first, though. Dex builds are my favorite. Listen, Gummy Gun, I think Dex builds are probably the most useful for beating bosses. Because, I mean, katanas are so good at just quick attacks and applying statuses. But strength weapons have this... They have something about them, you know? It's like my inner rage. You guys have inner rage where sometimes you sit in the shower and you just think to yourself, what if I just punched through the shower? You know, some days you have those days where you just want to punch something, right? Strength feels like your inner rage just coming out. I mean, that's what it is. You're angry, so you pick up the biggest weapon you can find. Sometimes a column, sometimes part of a building in these games. Part of a building. You just pick it up, and then you punch people in the face with it. And it feels good. It really does. Strength weapons best because you literally posture break all enemies and bosses. Right. I'm just saying there's nothing like it. There you go. Enough said. There's nothing quite like it. It's beautiful. It truly is beautiful. Okay. We've calmed down. We've got a little bit of our sanity back. I don't know what happened. I kind of blacked out there. I saw red. We were punching stuff. I saw red. I got that Giga sword. But we're back. Right? We're sane. Partially. As sane as we get, right? As sane as we get. Strength has that big, angy bonk energy. It does. And it's so fantastic. So fantastic. Hello. Can I make that? Dude, I could totally make that. But I'm kind of scared. You feel me? Yeah, boy. Oh, I made it. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Hope you enjoy. Okay, we're taking it slow. Right? Oh, barely made it. Ghost flame torch. Alright. I'm gonna do what's called a skadoosh moment. Skadoosh! Okay, that was terrible. Bad skadoosh moment. Oh! It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. If it was possibly in love with a sword, I'd be in love with this one. It was literally possible to just be... It's so infatuated with a weapon. This would be it. It's not even upgraded. It's got 0 upgrades, guys. 0. Think about that for a second. This is it at its lowest potential. Oh, wait a minute. The heavy attack has a ability that costs no FP. What? Oh. Two-handing weapon just straight up boosts strength by 50% is very useful. Absolutely. That was one of the things that kind of skyrocketed my ability to play those other Souls games, is because two-handing is super useful. Oh my word, that's insanity. That's literally just... Oh, wait a minute, guys. Wait a second. Our status is 41 strength. If we drink our flask, we've got 51 strength. You know what that means? It means enemy's gonna die. That's what that means. Whoa! Calm down there, buddy. If you hit me with that lance one more time, I promise you, you will regret it. It takes a bit of FP. This is why Elden Ring is awesome, guys, because you find a weapon and it's just absolutely... It's perfect in every way. It's perfect in every way. I can't wait to upgrade it. That's all I'm thinking about right now. How much is this going to do when I upgrade it? I'm truly amazed. We do have to get through a few kind of sucky enemies. It shouldn't pose any threat, though. Great anime to watch is Sage of Tanya the Evil. I've never heard of that one. Should check it out. Where am I going? I think I have to drop off somewhere, don't I? Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. Alley-oop. And the cool thing is that this hits multiple enemies at the same time. Look at that. They're just laying on the ground. This game is truly remarkable in every way. It is. Huh. How easy do you think Radahn would be if you had this sword? You just hit him like twice and he just goes, up, full health. That'd be crazy. Middle-aged dude escape into a lolly? What? Floating evil lady with magic guns. It's actually fun to watch. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'll check it out. Now, here's the thing I didn't know. Radahn swords are dual swords already. I thought you had to go and get another sword of it. I didn't know they already were the double. That was a cool thing. Alright, what quest am I doing? I'm doing Ranni's entire... I should just do Ranni's all the way. I don't think I need to stop for anything. I don't think I got a bunch of Sombers, though.
Well, I took you no matter how you
I'll took you for dead. At least +4. Where is my... Here we go.
Back all no matter.
So we're missing 5s. Does anyone remember where the 5s are at? I'm blanking on that right now. Asage is a term for transfer to another world. Most of the time is by dying. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't know that, so good heads up on that. Since I've beat Radahn, I should get a talisman, yes? Why didn't I get my... Did anyone notice that? Does Radahn not give you the last talisman anymore? I thought he did.
Queen a god, but half a grip. Marika's not even conferred a thing now.
Well, I was gonna go anyway, lady. 3rd talisman's from Ranni. 4th is later. Oh, okay.
I've decided I'm off in search of a noble scholar known as the Gold Mask, to beg his instruction. We may not meet again for some time. If there's any incantations you wish to learn, now's the moment. May the golden...
We're gonna try and do his quest, but his is a little bit more sophisticated, so we'll see what happens. Wait a minute. Oh, Deathbed Lady. That's what I was doing here. Trying to figure out all these quests in my head is really throwing me off.
Would you like?
Yes, please hold me so that I can get debuffed, yada, yada, yada. Okay, thank you, Sark. I didn't know that. 5 are after the 4, but before the 6. It's Godfrey's spirit that gives you 4th. Which is all the way in the Golden Castle, I believe.
Very warm.
May I ask a favor? Okay.
Might I ask something of you? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and return it to them?
Aha.
A certain person gave it to me as a gift. It's a very precious thing. It must have a special place in the owner's heart. So I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind.
She's trying to get me to kill somebody. Is that what that was?
I'd like you to find the owner of the dagger. It's a very precious... Then good day to you.
Yeah, thanks for the... Here's a question, though. Imagine you hug somebody, right? You're in a deep, intimate hug with them. It's a very serious hug. You're laying on their lap while they're sitting on a bed, right? This situation here. And the dialogue options are leave or ask to talk. I think if someone is holding you, you don't need to ask to talk. You just need to talk. I honestly believe that. What was the dagger she gave me? Dagger should have gone to my item. No, it's my quest tab. Where my quest stuff is. Let me get this mixed up. Aha. I have a bell bearing. I have Roger's bell bearing. I forgot to turn that in. The dagger. Let's read this. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by black gnash or gash. Okay, it's a gash. Who do I give that to? Interesting. I was supposed to go to Saline. And I did. Right. Now that we fully upgraded that, let's go back to Nokron. I guess this one. Okay. Does anyone know where I'm supposed to go give that to that boy? Oh, is that what I'm supposed to give to Roger Zorexum? Is that the knife? Is that what I was supposed to give to him? Let me find out. Wait a sec. Everybody calm down. Hold up. Roger's dead. So, my initial hypothesis was completely wrong. Give it to D.
Hello. You've been... I thank you. As your brother in arms. So what can I do for you?
Aha.
Well, what have we here? How did you get your hands on that dagger?
There's a lady in the other room. She had it.
Well, that hardly matters.
She's like 10 feet away from you.
Dagger it is. Why don't I return it to them for you? Good work bringing this to me.
Yeah, you bet, D. No problem. Now what? Let me check this step so I don't screw this up like I almost already did. Okay? It's a big deal, guys. It's a big deal. Source is Celine. We don't need to do her. Okay, Fia. D needs to get the dagger. That's part of D's questline. Reload round table and go to newly unlocked area near blacksmith. Exhaust her dialogue. And then we head to the deep root depths. Alright. Aha. It's finally open. What the freak happened to D? What did you do? I will end you, lady.
Finally, it is returned to its rightful place. The
What?
stolen Hallowbrand of the exalted noble. And now, I must bid you goodbye as well.
I'm so
Though
confused.
I ask you deliver this message to the Round Table Hold. I am Fia, deathbed companion.
You told me that the first day you met me.
Round Table. Disturb not the death of Godwyn, the exalted. We who humbly live in death, live in waiting. To one day welcome our Lord. What right does anyone have to object? Our Lord will rise. The Lord of the many, and the meek.
Did she kill D, or did D kill himself with the sword? This whole Death Blight thing is throwing me for the massive loop. Jeremiah, what page are you looking at, Sheen? If you go to the Elden Ring wiki, there's a page that has NPCs. If you click on that, it'll tell you... There's a section, you read down like 3 paragraphs, it'll be like, go here to see all the quests, and that's the page I'm looking at. That part's done. That's what I was worried about, because now that that's done, we can do the rest of Ranni's questline easily. She got assassinated by D for being a hunter of those who live in death, or vice versa. Huh. You think you know somebody. It's disturbing. Yeah, prepare to just get walloped. Holy freaking cow. It's not fair. It's really not fair. You will die by my hand. Life's funny sometimes. My head's elsewhere. Oh, no, you're good, man. Just the strongest dude of all time. Not anymore. Get wrecked. What else we got? Anybody else? Anybody else want some? I can just get like, I just feel the anger rising inside of me. It's gonna be a rough night tonight. I'm gonna get off. I'm just gonna be throwing stuff around the house. What's wrong with you, Sheen? Played with the Greatsword today. So? Just got my blood flowing, man. Felt it. Is there going to be a DLC for Elden Ring? Yeah. Yeah. There's no release date on the DLC, but there's definitely going to be one. This is absurdly... Obviously, these guys, you know... They're pretty easily one-hit killed, but... It's still remarkable if you think about it. Also, it's just so addicting, man. All right. What did I come over here for? Oh, to kill stuff. That's what I came over here for. Too bad we didn't get a DLC for Sekiro. That's a good question. Why didn't they get a... I didn't know they didn't have one. Well, isn't Sekiro more story-based than... I mean, all the Souls games are story-based, but, like, they don't have as many cuts. Does Sekiro have more cutscenes? I don't know anything about it, so... I thought it was a lot like Ghost of Tsushima, but again, that's just from seeing, like, tiny bits on the game. Although not quite like Ghost of Tsushima, that's way more story-based. Here's much more comprised, so to speak. There's only one way to play it. Yeah, okay. I got you. This ain't gonna be good. That's all I'm saying. This ain't gonna be good. I'm pretty sure this is Mimic Fight, isn't it? Huzzah. Good fun. Let's see how easy this... Let's see how hard this is, considering we're both using the same thing. To be honest, there's a lot on the map out in the waters that will be interesting to go and try out. You talking about over here and this way? Oh, you're talking about the middle of the map? Right here? Yeah. Heck, they could even do something over here, or anything behind these clouds. They left themselves quite a bit of stuff they could do. Okay, don't kill me too quickly, Mimic, alright? Calm down. Here we go. Here we go. Game on. He knows how to dodge. I forgot that I gave him that, not gonna lie. Mine is better. It's too chunky, boys. This is like the funniest battle of all time. We're both super slow. Ow. Not today, Mimic. They called me the Blue Chad for a reason. Yeah, talk about DLC. That's what I'm saying, Jeremiah. There's a lot of room they could put it out there. You're right. I've become the thing I set out to destroy. I'm a little bloody. Don't worry about that. Now the problem is I have to level strength more so I can use his weapon. Wonder what happens if you equip a weapon you can't use before battling the Mimic? Oh, that's interesting. Do they do less damage to you? Oh, I think I just took that for no reason. I'd seen people use this Ash of War, but I had no idea it was this massive of an AoE. It's huge. It takes up a lot of the screen. Oh, I can't activate my horse here. Alright. There is a tree here, but it doesn't seem to have a golden seed. That's kind of odd. I wonder why. Look at this. You guys, look at this. This game's so freaking beautiful. That's why I love this underground area. It's actually space. Like a galaxy underneath the ground. Looks incredible. Looks absolutely incredible. There's no kill as overkill. If you're gonna do it right. Another tree that's dead. Interesting. Hits like an absolute truck. I just got their helmet. Okay. First time I did Mimic tier fight, I went in naked and then swapped on weapons and armor. Once it spawned, it was still naked. Yeah, like the little cheesy thing you could do with it. That's funny. I did that too, actually, Jeremiah. It's pretty hilarious. There are a lot of hidden stuff in this game based on paintings that I have gotten very few of, and I think that's kind of interesting as well. They hide a lot of their smaller content in pretty unique ways in this game. It's pretty impressive, honestly. Charge strong attack, really useful. Huh? Oh, it's giga useful, if you know what I mean. It's very useful. It's absolutely insane. Like, watch this. Okay. And she's done. It's not even fair. It's actually not fair. I gotta fight a boss with it, though. Because that's usually the determining point of a weapon. Gene, small note for Bloodborne. Charge attacks are the only way to backstab. Oh, interesting. Another red wolf, I see. Are they going to attack me? Yes. That's freaking great, dude. Okay, so the problem is the dodge I have right now, not ideal for something like this. Right? I actually don't know if I can beat this guy with this slow of a dodge. It's pretty brutal. It's such a bad dodge. Uh-oh, not magic. My poise is decent, but it's too much. Yeah, that's bad. That's bad. I'm just getting abused right now. But it works out. We're okay. We're alive. Okay? That's what's important. We survived yet again. Got him. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome all. No. Oh, look at this. Look at this. The rat boys. Nah, they're wanting some. Look at that. Only ever got to graveyards in Bloodborne because I got so lost I could never get back out after 3 hours trying. That's frustrating, yeah. I've seen some of the areas in Bloodborne. It does look pretty confusing. Why did I just take so much damage? That was odd. Oh my freaking word, dude. That's amazing. Why play with any other weapon? Why? Why do it? I say that, and then I'm going to switch later on. But still, sending a strength-only build for the rest of the playthroughs. Honestly, though, it feels like you kind of should. It's so much fun. It's definitely going to be hard to ever play anything else. Dark Souls 2 trained me, right? Trained me up. But it can never truly be as insane as it is in this game. Truly remarkable. Especially, the funny thing is, like, you have to put a lot of stats into strength to use this weapon. That is fair, I think. But the thing is I leveled my strength basically only for the longest time. So when it came time to use the weapon, I was just able to. Immediately. No challenge whatsoever. I really want to fight a boss like this and see how good this is. I'm definitely going to have to probably run naked because this is really heavy, but... I'm down with it. I'm down with the sickness. Should be 2 more totem poles, I think. Oh, you know what? The gargoyle fight's not far from here. That is a rough battle. I didn't need to kill them, but it was fun to see. My thing is okay, Ashes of War, great. Charged heavy attacks are my thing, you know? That's why I liked Sister Freed's, or what's her name? Lady Freed? I don't even know. The Freed, the Scythe Lady in Dark Souls 3. I loved her weapon because you had this ability that you could use. It cost no FP, and it did an insane charge-like attack. The weapons that have these are my favorites. They're excellent in every possible way. Every possible way. If Machine does his playthrough, I'll get it another shot. Yeah, I imagine I'll get confused. You've seen me get confused, Jeremiah. I mean, I'm constantly confused. I didn't need to kill that jellyfish, but he was in my way, and I didn't even give it a second thought. I just retaliated immediately. Shame on me, I know, but... lifestyle. It's like that sometimes. I'm missing one more totem, I think. I'm gonna call them totems. I don't actually know what they're called, but... It appears to be nothing. Oh, wait. There's an item. I see it. The Scythe stance has amazing hyper armor as well. Yeah, that was amazing. That was probably one of the highlights of my gaming career, getting that weapon. That was such a cool weapon.
Yeah, boy.
Another sub? What? Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know where the last one is, though. I'm getting a bit of stuttering in this area. This area is very massive, though. Could be why. Could be why. There might be one right in front of it, actually. Now that I think about it. No, we're missing 2, actually. Shut up. Yeah, that's right. Now to find these. Blanking on where they're at, because I thought I had them all. Where did you two come from? I lit that one. What am I getting shot by? That one's lit. Did I light the one all the way over here? I thought I did, man. I don't know. Maybe I missed it. No, that one's lit too. I always actually do this. Every time I've gone to this area. I light all the ones I know where they're at, and then I get lost and I have no idea where the rest of them are. Classic me. Are you kidding me? Are you literally kidding me? One Punch Man. That's a great anime, right? Great anime. There might be one to this side of the map. Ah, it was behind the tree, guys. I walked right by this. Directly by this. Funny how the mind works. The wolf does not seem to respawn. That's nice to know. Okay. So we're missing one. There's a chance that there's one over here that I didn't grab. Maybe, I don't know. I'm a bit lost on this one. Using the crap out of me. Literally, where is it at? I have combed the entire area. I'm gonna kick myself when I find it. There it is. Of course, it's right here. Of course. Of course it was. Right there. Angelo, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We've got a great rune on. We've got our potion we're going to get. We've got a good weapon. Now, this guy is somewhat challenging, I'll admit. We're going to go in naked because I don't have the weight. Well, it's going to be alright. We're going to be okay. I do find it odd that there's two of these. I wonder what the lore behind these Wendigos is. Cheeks armor? Yeah. Yo, too, you know. The cheeks armor. Here we go. We got a decent amount of heals as well this time. Give it our best shot, you know? We got a medium roll. Holy cow, dude. Holy cow. What? Huh? Where'd he show up? Did he just teleport across the map? What a mad lad. Why would he even do that? You afraid to fight me? I'd be afraid to fight me too. I don't... It doesn't appear he's afraid to fight me. Uh-huh. It's kind of slow. Is that weird? It doesn't really seem that fast. This is incredible. Oh, okay. That I was not aware of. He can heal himself. Neat ability. I like it. Wish I had it personally. Not 100% on the heck he's doing. just grow out of the ground? Oh, weirdo. I've never seen this fight. Did this change or something? What? This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I'm flabbergasted. 2, 3. Huh. Now life regen, he just basically sucked up all that health and got it all back. Luckily, that does some phenomenal damage. Haven't been able to power break him yet. Okay, dodged into the attack. That's a effective strategy I haven't used yet. Big fan of it. I don't know how to stop him from healing. I've never had him heal before. This is really weird. At least he didn't fully heal that time. It's a roly-poly. Okay, don't stand in the blue stuff. Got it. Gosh darn, man. Sometimes me trying to get charge attacks in is worse than anything else. I'm gonna take the heal. I don't think so, buddy. Get out of my game. Woo! He definitely consumed a sheep. Yeah, he's like eating the sheep. What does that guy even give me? I truly have no idea. Okay. I think I just leave. How? No one really knows. Should be. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. This weapon is incredible. I mean, the amount of damage I'm able to put out while also having a great ranged attack. Okay. Borderline unfair. Aha. Nice. Boss soul, you just need to check it. Yeah. I don't know what he gives, though. That's the thing. It'll be interesting to find out. Next area of the game I don't think is difficult. I guess we'll find out when I get there. I'm going to continue leveling strength up until I get that sweet, sweet 50. Although technically I don't need it because the star... The Moonlight Greatsword doesn't even use that much strength. I think I had like 15 strength. Oh, I have some runes I need to use here. Rykard's sword's better, has a similar attack, but heals you. Combined with the talisman, you can heal a lot. That is one of the coolest weapons in the game that I have not used. Oddly enough. But I know of it, yeah. You should respec and drop intelligence. Your points in health and endurance just for a test. Oh, yeah. Well, the thing is, like, I want to use Moonlight Greatsword, so I have to keep my stats relatively, you know, high for strength and int. But I don't remember how much int I actually need to wield that sword. Don't like Rykard's sword aesthetics. I actually really do like it. That's funny. I love how it looks. Grotesque. It's funny that you don't like it. And I do. People are weird, aren't we? We have similarities and so many differences. Very odd. Ah! Sir, I'm gonna need you to stand down. Oh, that did no damage. Okay. That did. Oh my word with this bow, dude. Or I guess it's a crossbow. I'm coming for you next. Yeah, how's it feel? It's pretty annoying when someone shoots you in the face constantly. Oh, they don't die. That was weird. Oh, but I get my flasks back. Nice. Very cool. It's like we're two different people or something. I guess we are. I don't know. It's so weird. You'll love the Fallout games? I imagine so, yeah. I see no reason why I wouldn't. Generally, if a game's pretty good, I like it. There are a few good games like Monster Hunter that I haven't liked. Monster Hunter is huge. It's just not something I'm a fan of. Come back here. Do I have a sword stone? Because I don't remember if I do. I do! Ta-da! Watch this. He did! It's a very weird place. You get all these dead statue-looking things. Kind of terrifying. The Mimic Tier, everybody's favorite summon. Well, not everybody's, but it's a pretty fun one. How do I only have one FP flask? I need to change that. My favorite AK top 1 is Karis. I don't think I know that one. Interesting, though. Oh, yeah. Was not aware you were here. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! How do you feel now, ball? You feel like a dum-dum? Ha 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 ha. I've never gotten that before. That's a cool one. The Night Maiden Twin Crown. These are my favorite sword. What's up, Brucey? Yeah, we got this sword and we've been rocking it since. It is fantastic. Absolutely great, man. Mimic Tier should have won Game of the Year. Honestly, man. The funny thing is they nerfed it, but it's still... The nerf that they did to it, from what I heard, is only health. Or not health. It just does less damage. So if you give it the right tools, it still kills everything. Cars is about Yakuza hitmen that turned into spiritual warriors. Ooh. Sounds nifty. Should I defeat them? I honestly should not. Oh, but they're one-hit kills. Well, that's a unique ability. Oh. Take it back. I don't want to fight you anymore. I didn't want to fight you in the first place. I didn't know you were going to turn into real people. That's on me. My bad, guys. Oh, hey, it's a giant. Ta-da. All you have to do is pump strength. Just keep your int to minimum. Yeah, well, the problem is I'm gonna eventually switch to the Moonlight Greatsword, but because it's so easy to respec in the game, I might just keep pumping strength until then. But it is epic. Gosh darn, I can't hit him. He's in a really annoying spot. I literally cannot hit him. Lock on, dude. Lock on's so dumb sometimes. Why on earth would I want to hit nothing between his legs? That makes zero sense. Yeah, that's right. Get on the ground, son. I guess that works too. I was gonna repose you, but you decided it was your last day. You know, just gonna give up. That's fine. That's fine. Blocking with a greatsword and then using the guard counter is so good on most enemies. Focus on strength till you get your weapon. It's easier that way. I agree, yeah. Take advantage of poise damage and jump attack. Yeah, I have been trying to jump attack a lot. Pretty darn good. Failing to obtain the high ground. How about we do this? Was that enough? I didn't even check how many that was. We'll get our last upgrade that we have. Level up. 35 strength. Which is nowhere near 50, but it's working. Seeing, are you a Sith or a Jedi? Am I a Sith or a Jedi? Honestly, I'm one of those... What do they call them? I'd be a Jedi, I think. Well, the problem is, like, the Jedi had such a corrupt... Like, their philosophy was good, but the way they implemented things was so bad. I'd be one of those knights with the, what is it? The gray Jedis. That's what I'd be. A superior warrior with knowledge of both sides. Ah, yes, that's me. The Grey Knights, yeah. Grey Knights. Should see how this thing performs at 80 strength? I mean, I bet it just slaps. That slaps. Fallout New Vegas and Outer World, best games ever made. I haven't tried Outer Worlds. I remember when it came out, it was pretty big, though. At least the announcement got a lot of people hyped. By the way, guys, I have not... I'm working on my Dark Souls 2 recap video. And it's hard to do. There's so many bosses in that game. It's way harder to do than the Dark Souls 1 one. There's like a ton of stuff to just look at. Thought it was kind of funny. This guy absolutely kicks my butt. What? What are you, a mini-boss? Whoa, he burped at me. I think I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. For now. How is he doing this? This is the most aggressive guy I've ever seen. I just died to the floor. Alright, this guy's going down. I got a plan. His burp threw me off. I didn't know I was going to get burped at. I just did not know. I couldn't have seen it coming. Dark Souls 2 is crazy. Before Elden Ring, it was the game with the most bosses. Yeah, it just had an absolute butt ton of bosses. I mean, which is awesome, but there are so many. Dragon's Dogma sick? Yeah, for sure. Watch this. Yeah, now look at me. Dang it, stupid poise. Not doing that much damage, honestly. Okay. This weapon is not, like, the most ideal for this guy. He's just taking no damage is the only problem. It's a little slow. Can we admit that? But you know what else we have? We have something called the Claymore. Now look at me, Sheen 2023 in Cheeks armor. That's a me. Boom. I'm only killing him once. I mean, I'm not killing him more than once. I just need to kill him one time. That's it. Do I not have a staff equipped? It's fine. He's walking towards me. Everybody calm down. Ta-da. Now look at me. Did not work the exact way I wanted it to. It's okay. Oh, he can fly too? I did not mean to jump before I did that. What a butt face. Oh my freaking word. The camera! Look at the camera! Look what it's doing right now. Oh, make me tear you apart. Are you gonna spam one attack? That's real brilliant. Aha! Now how do you feel? Do you feel... He did not even drop anything. Oh, he dropped the horned crucible shield. I like that thing. That's cool. The missionary's cookbook, or whatever that does. That's the last time I killed him. Says the guy jump spamming attacks. Listen, Matthew, okay. Listen here. We don't judge me, we judge the enemy, alright? I am allowed to jump spam if I dare to do so, alright? It's part of my, it's in my resume. It says can jump attack and spam it. Can spam when wanted to. Can spam whenever he feels like. All of them are good options. I don't actually know if I'm supposed to kill the Crucible Knights here. There are several. And I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of any of them. Oh, hey, what's up? You want some of this, huh? This thing's fantastic. I'm having more fun than I've ever had. I'm just beating things in the face with rocks. It's essentially what this does. Hello. Order healing. I believe that is for a quest. If I am thinking of the correct thing. Able to maintain composure under stressful situations. You're hired. Thank you, Dark Souls. It sounds so dumb, but it's so true. So very true. Am I able to get up there? Interesting. Hey, guys. Yeah, you got me once, but guess what? You're dead! Woo! What's top 4 zombie games you ever played? I actually don't play zombie games. At all. The only zombie game I've ever played is COD 3. Either COD 3 or COD 4, I can't remember. Now, who is this? Uh-oh. What's up, dudes? Another subscriber! Hey, thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate that. What do you need is law of regression? Yeah, there you go. Oh, what's his brother? What happened to him? He's a little messed up. Is that his brother? Do I need to look this up? Hate the gargoyles fight coming up. Take Godskin do over Dude, the gargoyles are rough, I'll admit. What is these brothers' name? It's probably just under D's quest, though, isn't it? I think D's quest was one of the third ones. Alexander... Wait. Where's Alexander show up after the Radahn fight? South of Carrion Study Hall, Alexander's stuck in another hole. Use 1 or more oil pots and then heavy attack to free him. Really? Oh, there's some interesting ones with Iron Alexander. And we need to do that immediately because that's cool. Alright, Kenneth Height? Is that... No, that's not him. Where the heck is D's questline? Aha, D's questline. If you give the twinned armor set and Fia's questline is complete, he will be found gloating over her body. He can be summoned. D, Beholder of Death. Interesting. I think you have to defeat Fia first, though. Yeah, you have to defeat Fia first. And then he'll gloat over the body. So I completed that part. Yeah. D's is nuts. Yeah, D is nuts. I get what you're saying. You get oil pots from a recipe book in Ant Tunnel's place? Right. Aha, here's the fight. What's he do? Oh, it's just D. That's awesome. Huh. Nifty. This would be a good fight for summons. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gargoyles suck in general, let alone when there are 2 of them. It's maybe when we come back to, not gonna lie. As I try to charge attack and fail. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course I did. Every time I get an ailment on me, it's immediate death. It's every single time. You just die instantly. It's literally an insta-kill every time. Yeah, his bro's wearing his armor, which is cool, I guess. At least we get to start here. That's nice. Alright, don't get poisoned. Duly noted. Oil pot recipe is in a merchant in Soifra well. Oh, okay. Attack windows are so weird in this game. Like, they look like they're doing nothing, and then they purposely attack you when they look like they're doing nothing. Why do you do this to me? Oh, good. It wasn't hard enough already. This one's gonna suck, not gonna lie. Mostly because I actually can't hit him again. Once again, half of these enemies in this game are only hard because they have hitboxes that make them impossible to hit. It's really weird. Like, it's... doesn't come into play, and then when it does, it's like the worst. I can't poison, bro. Can't even beat the first one. Boss is a pain? Yeah. I just wish I could hit the enemy when I am trying to swing at the enemy. I mean, I'm a foot from the dude. I'm aimed right at him with lock on, and it goes right between his legs. How big are your legs, man? I need a character with 20-foot legs. I would never get hit because enemies genuinely cannot figure out how to hit a leg in these games. It's incredible. It really is. Oh yes, I need my flask. That's important. He delays too many of his attacks. He just stands there. Not even delay. It's not a delay. It's the fact that he doesn't do anything. Look at this. He just refuses to move unless I attack him. What a pain in the butt. That's what I have to say about you. You are a pain in the butt. What's he gonna do now? I definitely dodged. Also, he hit me after I had moved. So how on earth do you hit me after I've moved? That's what I... Whew. Never stop praising Dragon's Dogma combat against big creatures while this thing happens. It's just... That's the one complaint about these big boss fights. Is like, literally, sometimes you just don't hit them. You're aiming right at them. You know what I mean? This is definitely a fight we're going to come back to, because this thing freaking sucks. Last time he didn't hit me during that. This time he does. What a pain in my butt. Also, my talisman flask is not really buffing me anymore. Which kind of sucks. Yeah! 20 feet away, attack me. There you go again. I'm locked onto him. Actually, not a bad fight if you can actually fight him, but he does too much crap where you can't hit him. Did you not stun him? I feel like I should have stunned him by now. There we go. I was gonna say, I feel like I should have done a lot more stagger damage to him. Well, one of them's almost dead. Now for the really, really fun part. Ha! Of course that would happen. Of course that would happen. He just keeps up on everything and the other dude attacks me. Oh, of course. Of course, bro. That is the perfect thing that should have happened. The perfect. Truly, nothing better has ever happened. Truly. Okay, what was the goal I was going to do? Oh, yes, take the flask before I go into fight so I don't forget about it. Damage is good. I mean, damage is pretty good that we're doing. We could definitely get another weapon upgrade on a different weapon, but I don't really want to upgrade this anymore in case I don't get... Again, that doesn't make any sense because I clearly dodged. But hey, whatever. Well, how come he only has one attack that time? It's too quick of a poison ailment, dude. That is way too quick. It's instant. Oh, I got him. Nice. Come at me, you punk. Yeah, because it does freaking work. Do they take turns? Is how this works? I can't quite tell. Yeah, they kind of take turns. That's good. Problem is, the Twin Blade guy is way worse, obviously. That's fun. His poison just took up the entire arena. Alright, this is a stupid fight. There you go again. His poison taking up the entire arena. I can't even play the game. Listen, this doesn't make any sense. This valiant gargoyle was at 0 health last time, and this time he gets to half health and never fights me again. Never fights me again. I gotta change my stuff. It is way too laggy. It's throwing me off a big time. Okay. I don't know if it'll change until I go back to menu, but it's fine. Woo! They turns in engaging? Yeah, they take turns in engaging, right. Exactly. Here we go. There you go again. My weapon is inside his body and doesn't hit him. It's inside his body and doesn't hit him. Whatever, dude. Just like joke stuff. Just stuff that doesn't make any sense is dealing some damage to me. I can't be taking any damage. There you go again. I can't hit him because the game has 0 hitbox for this gargoyle. We're coming back. I could beat him. I could easily beat this boss if I could hit the boss. My weapon is inside of the enemy, and it won't hit him. That's just dumb. Sometimes, bro. You know how it is? Really good zombie games. Dying Light 1. Dead Rising 1. Great games. I've heard good things, yeah. I sure have. This is just one of those fights where it doesn't work, and then eventually when it does work, you'll win the fight. Because if I was able to hit him, I would be able to defeat him. Whatever, dude. Standing right in front of me doesn't hit me one time. All of a sudden, I get hit by it. There you go again. An attack that came out of nowhere that he's never done. What a punk. Oh, my freaking word. See, now I'm all out of it because I've been angry yelling at this, so now I'm just getting destroyed. You see what I mean? Now I just got annoyed at the fight, so now I'm just getting wrecked for no reason whatsoever. Yeah, screw this. This is a freaking stupid fight. I need to come back with a different weapon. This weapon's not working with this. Not even hitting him half the time. Okay, let's go do the pot jar guy's thing. What was his? I can find him in South Carrion Study Hall. Where is South Carrion Study Hall? It's this one? Okay, that's not a thing. Yeah, that's not a thing. What the heck is South Carrion Study Hall? That is not a place. What? South of Carrion Study Hall. Carrion Study Hall is not a place. What is going on with this game? Sometimes the second gargoyle gets stuck and wastes your efforts. It's just not working properly right now. I need way more damage to instantly kill him, I think. It's just going to be a pain otherwise. No point in butting our heads against the wall for no reason. Where the heck is Carrion? I don't even know where this is. He's stuck in a hole. Don't have the grace for it. Is it this one over here? Is this the study hall? It's got to be in this building, though, right? Study hall is the tower on the right beat. Ah, okay. I got you. So it says south of there. Oh, no. He's in Jartown, right? Dude, he should be in Jartown, I think. What kind of jars do I need? Poison pot? Fatigue? Aha. Okay, now I know what's going on here. So I gotta go to the tower and then go down below it. Aha! Big brain moment. He's just above Jartown. Looks over it. Gotcha. I don't think it matters because I think Jartown is there. Wait. Nope, you're right. It's right there. It's by the shack. It's to the left of the shack. Good point. Game story is really important to me. How much fun you can have with it. Yeah, for sure. I agree with you. Story's pretty important. I do agree. I can't even wield this weapon properly, so that it doesn't give me a lot of things to mess around with in that fight. We're gonna come back when we're fully prepared and ready.
Can you hear me?
This guy always getting stuck in holes, man.
Hello?
What's your problem? What are you doing over here, man?
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face.
Yeah, I bet it is.
As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again? My thanks in advance. I know you're the man for the job. You know what to do. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. Don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper.
You don't look like it. This says I could use jars? Or pots?
Oh, yes. That's the ticket.
What? Is this even working? Okay, so that does not work. Hit him with something big. Does this count as big? I mean, it is big. But does it count? You know? Hit him with the pot once. Okay. Well, I don't want to kill him. I was going to use something else. If I use the anchor. There we go. Did not work. Alright, anchor's a terrible idea. How the heck do you do this? Aha! The big smacking hammer. There we go, that's what we want. Okay, it's just killing him. Hit him with the pot once. Which I did. Okay. It's not working. Why did that take so long? That was weird, man. That's throwing me off.
You and your razor-sharp wits.
Confusing.
Oh. As a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
More exalted flesh I don't care about? Nice.
Dearie me. I'm oilier than a toad.
You failed your pot throws? Problem.
Oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Okay.
Yes, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return to. I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it? I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole.
From what, though?
I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the fiery mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there. Without fear of cracking this vessel, I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Well, that's
I'm
cool.
Headed to the fire. I can strengthen. I will forge.
Ah, okay. Well, I think what was going on is I wasn't actually hitting his back. I was hitting to the right side of him or something. Kind of weird. How do you get down here? Oh. Not like this. Aha! It's a jumping thing. That I almost failed immediately. That was probably the fastest almost fail of all time. And then I did fail. Of course. That did not happen, dude. I pressed A. I hate how in Torment, when you're falling through the air, it doesn't let you jump sometimes. Okay. Ha ha ha. Joke's on me, guys. I can't freaking jump on a horse. Gravity be like, yep. Gravity is brutal. And as the strength build, you should be eating exalted flesh for the boost anytime you fight a big enemy. I don't know what it does. That is the honest truth to you, my sir. I'm what you call a non-reader. I get things in my inventory, right? I get things in my inventory, and I don't read what they do. It's a skill, really, if you think about it. Oof. It's like the hardest torrent puzzle of all time. Jarberg. Some cool dudes here. Isn't one of the NPC... Oh, this is a good farming spot, if I remember correctly. A lot of different flowers and things. Gotta roll. Got a tournament to catch, so have a good night. Catch you later, Zarxum. Thanks for hanging out. You ever done the zip glitch before? No, I've never done a zip glitch before. It's pretty cool, but I haven't done it. Blame Isaac Newton. Hey, Isaac Newton is to blame. I'll blame him too. I don't actually know if I need to be here. I think I need to be here for Dalius's quest. But that's about it.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us Jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Well, now I have no idea what to say. Where is what's-his-name's quest? I guess it doesn't matter what I say here, really. Yeah, I doubt it matters. We'll just do it. Whatever.
Gosh. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test.
Jay Ray, you should try Fallout 76. It's real fun now. I think you'll enjoy it. Thanks, Jay. Maybe I'll check it out. Appreciate the suggestion. It'll literally boost your attack damage? Oh, well, that's cool.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
Non-reader, how did you master Outward?
Potentate, you know? I'm sorry, cuz. But I don't...
I overcame my weaknesses for that game.
What a shame. Don't look so... We can still come back and visit.
I overcame my weaknesses. Okay, I need to go to Ranni and give her the dagger, I believe. If not, then unfortunately the next part of the quest is the stupid gargoyles. Although there's a way around the gargoyles, if I remember correctly. Well, there's not a way around it, but I don't have to go through it. Possible. 20% boost to physical attack power for 30 seconds. Huh. I guess that is pretty useful, isn't it? What was your favorite side quest in Skyrim from the Civil War side quest? I don't even know, dude. It's been a long time. I think I liked the whole Solstheim side stuff the most. Thought that was pretty fun. A separate island. I literally don't have a weapon or armor on right now. This is quite hilarious. Hello, Ranni.
It was thee.
It
not
was.
Blithe it seemeth. Even in my slumber I sensed it. It is in thy possession, is it not? The hidden treasure of Nokron. My thanks. Finally all the pieces are in place. Soon must I begin my journey.
Yeah.
On the dark path only I may tread. Ah, but my thanks for thy sterling effort. A strange gift, perhaps, but a rare sort such as
Her
thee
voice is
would
just
welcome
like
it, I'm
perfect,
sure.
you know?
I am certain now. Fate steered us to our reunion. I must thank Torrent too for his part. You may leave now. It was but brief, but thou gavest me fine service.
Okay, so now her quest is quite long. It really is. In order to do the rest of it, I have to defeat gargoyles, which is somewhat unfortunate. But I could go do the tower. Tower's pretty annoying. Let's do something easy real quick. Something just like a little goofy, you know? Let's go over to Caelid. Oh, I said, let's do something easy. Caelid. Nope. Actually, there's not much to do in Caelid. Aha, I have an idea. Let's go over here and go backwards. Ta-da. It's a main quest, the Dragonborn DLC. No, that's not the Dragonborn DLC. That's the... Well, I guess it is a Dragonborn DLC. I don't know, that was my favorite quest. How about that? I do need a weapon to fight. It's important. Sheik's armor represent, yeah. Have you beat this game before, or is this your first playthrough? Jay, this is my 5th playthrough-ish, I think. First time doing NPCs. Almost entirely. So I'm familiar with the game and some of the weapons, but I mean, it's also kind of new too, because all the weapons I'm using I've never messed with. And I'm trying to do it without summons, which is more of a nightmare than I could have imagined. If we could not do that, that'd be fantastic. How did that happen? I truly wonder to myself. This is the best aim I've ever seen. Truly, no one could have hit a better shot than those nerds up there in that tower. I believe it wholeheartedly. Let's go to Caelid. Words uttered before regret. Yes, 100%. Need to do Radahn's battleground dungeon. I'm telling you, that's like endgame content. Never gonna happen. That one does suck. You know what also sucks? This guy up here that I'm going to fight. Why did I say? I said let's do something easy. What's wrong with me? Let's go do Sunflower guy real quick. Guys, just do something easy. Goes and fights the hardest dude in the game. I might be a moron. Aimbot trench bucket. Yeah, that was pretty bad. This early game content? You're right, Yo2. I gotta suck it up and do that early game content, man. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't even know why I said it when I said it. I truly have no idea. Oh, wait, I never killed the commander. That's weird. I don't even know why. I think he already left the tower, though. Can I even do this? Hello. Let me see if I can do this one. Ugh. Play Skyrim live one day? I might, man. I mean, we've brought it up a few times. I might. We'll see. Dang it, he's already gone. I think he dies if he leaves, doesn't he? He just straight up dies. That's unfortunate.
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arms then.
Well, that's not great. What do we have in our somber smithing stone department? We've got a few... We don't really have anything. There's no point in upgrading because only get one. Let's go ahead and go back to... Actually, you know what? There is a few things in Caelid that I could do. Aha! The tree. We'll go to the tree after I do this one. I'm going to try the Godskin real quick. Does anyone know where he goes? It's the Prophet guy. I think he goes somewhere. It's in this area, if I remember correctly. Well, I feel like I can make that. Huh. Wandering around the roads. The noob dungeon? You think that's what that's called? The noob dungeon? Yeah, okay. Alright. Fair point. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I run away? Can't touch me. Play Kingdom Come? I don't think so. Oh, hey, the dogs can climb. That's interesting. Did you guys know that? Slightly terrifying. Oh, good. I was looking forward to getting those. Buddy. I need you to calm down. Whoa, why are all the ladies aggro? That's not cool. The opposite of cool. Oh boy. Oh. Lovely. Yeah, melee range is where stuff gets hard, so that's fun. Alright, definitely push the dodge button. But you do you, bud. Huh. That's kind of nice on my part. I don't know how I did that. Alright, we need our mana flask. He is expertly hitting me with that every time I try range. Pretty smart on his part. Haha, nice. Okay, not so nice. Are you kidding me? Why does this always happen in these stupid boss battles, dude? You get all the way to the end, and then all of a sudden, a magical one-hit ability comes out of nowhere. Complete left field. Ugh. I had him too, dude. That was so good. That was amazing. Truly could not have done better. It's a lot of damage. Yeah, Jeremy got roasted. Okay. What, are we tracking now? Are we throwing tracking fireballs? What's the matter? Huh? Okay, I actually suck at this game, I think. That's what it is. I'm getting hit by everything. What's wrong with me? Here we go. Perfect window. Nope, not a perfect window. Found that out quickly. You know what it is, though? If you bait out... Or don't. If you bait out the fire attack, you got a pretty good window to attack him. Does require stamina to dodge. Duly noted. Yeah, I gotta have to upgrade stamina. I'm having a major issue with it lately. Ever since the gargoyle boss. Okay. Not bad. See, look at that. You bait it out, and then you got a perfect window to attack. Okay. That wasn't cool. I'm actually kind of hating this weapon's range right now. It definitely should have more than it does. Are you kidding me with this? Again, stamina. I don't know what the deal is. It's these heavy weapons is what it is. They talk a lot more stamina than what I'm used to after using that one longsword. I just cannot get a hit in. He's somehow dodging every one of my messages. This got to be a joke, right? It's got to be a joke. I'm getting him down to nothing, and then I actually... Again, it's the same problem with gargoyles. It's the exact same problem. I'm getting to a point where this weapon will not hit the enemy. It won't hit the enemy, dude. It's literally hitting right through his body, doing no damage. Why is it doing that? Is it because of length? How much longer is the longsword? Longsword I thought was less, or the claymore, I mean. Look, the Claymore's smaller, but hits better. Makes no sense. I don't know. I'm having the biggest issue with this freaking weapon right now. Colossal weapons use too much stamina. Well, that too. That's a thing. But honestly, it's just because I'm running into that. Like, that's obviously range, right? That's obvious. But you can see it sometimes. It's really goofy. Thank you for that. Look, right there! There it is! There it was, bro! I'm telling you, it's not me. I was telling you, I knew it wasn't me. I'm like, am I losing my mind or something? No, because I just saw it again. Yeah. Freaking knew it wasn't me, dude. Freaking range on this weapon is trash compared to what it looks like. Cannot get out of these. What is the deal, bro? Weapon range, by the way. They have iframe moves? Yeah. Elden beats 100% immune to holy damage. Yeah, that's the main problem with trying to do holy damage, which is kind of weird why you would make the final boss immune to a damage type. This weapon is killing me. 100% believe that. This weapon is a complete nightmare right now for whatever reason. I think I need to massively upgrade stamina to get it to do what I want it to. Where is my... Yeah, here we go. Don't be looking at me like that. Jerk. I'm gonna throw on my old armor again. We're gonna use this. Okay? Run into too many issues with this other one. Too many issues. Well. Not a good start, right? But we're gonna be fine. I don't understand how he's getting me with that. See, my stamina's a little bit better now. Aha! Stamina issue. Are you joking me right now? This dude's fireball is the biggest aimbot in the game. Aha! I told you guys. What'd I tell you? I said, listen, it's the sword. It's the sword! That Godskin Pillar is a really fun weapon, though, I think. Need a stamina boost? 25 to 30 endurance minimum. Yeah, I didn't... Not quite first try, Newell, but yeah. Not quite first try. That's first try. Yeah. Yeah, so I think Greatsword is out of the question until we get some more stamina. I think our... I mean, with 40 strength, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy. So, if we pump up our endurance, we might actually do better against gargoyles, too. That may have been a minor issue in that fight. I wasn't thinking of that. For whatever reason. What's up, Newell? How you doing, man? Black Dagger works on Elden Beast. I think it's specifically light type holy damage. Well, Black Dagger doesn't do... Oh, wait. What's Black Dagger? If you're talking about the Black Knife dagger that does the flame, that one's not holy damage. Still going, Sheen? We'll be done in a bit. I just want to go fight one more boss. I wanted to get Ranni's questline done today, but that did not happen. Her questline is massive. Good, man. Hope the stream's been good. Can't believe you already finished this 3 souls. Stream's been awesome, man. Yeah. It was kind of crazy. We got through it pretty fast. But also, it took a long time. At the same time. Holy crap. Look at that damage. I hate this guy for one reason and one reason only. His rot attack has incredible range for no reason. Oh, holy. I see. That's incredibly lucky that I just survived that. What? This is a joke. You have got to be kidding me with this, bro. I am 2 feet from these enemies, and I am getting hosed by my weapon going straight through their chest, dealing no damage. Black Knight has 66 physical, 65 holy. Oh, the other knife. I got you. It's a lag. When he jumps, roll forward behind him to avoid splash. Oh, because he doesn't do it behind him. Interesting, yeah. Good point. Uh-oh. You don't want to be next to him when he does this. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the channel. See, that's why I don't do that. That is why I don't do that. Because I messed it up. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm very bad at it. That's great. Of course. Of course that would happen. Scarlet rotted the last second, man. Alright. Karam, the first Dolphin Lord. Long name, but interesting. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Here we go, here we go. Hide behind the rock. Nope, not gonna work. Thank you for that. Love it. I forgot Scarlet Rot was killing me. Are you for real right now? I'm just gonna spam this. Punk. Do some melee. Yeah, how you feel now? How you feel now? You regret everything? I would too if I were you, bud. I wouldn't have messed with me. That's what I wouldn't have done. Wow, Scarlet Rot is brutal. Strength and intelligence, almost like eating meat and drinking milk. Yeah. It's pretty darn strong. Unfortunately, right now, my build's a bit goofed. As I'm trying out some of the ultra great swords from the bosses, but they're a lot of fun. Scarlet Rot does not affect you when you are in the door animation, which I guess makes a lot of sense, but I didn't expect that. Evil lag. Ruining it. It's the weapon, not the user, even when you change weapons? Yeah. It's the weapon, man. It's obviously not me. I'm just absolutely just goated, you know? I'm the best. There's a ton of caves we need to do before we, like, start getting into the gargoyle fight, really. But I might try it one more time. I'm gonna give it one more try. If I don't do it in one try, I'm gonna go ahead and get off for the day. Where was that at? Is that Nokron? Yeah. I'm gonna try it one more time, though. Or maybe 2 more times, depending on... Because the other gray site's a little bit better. My favorite PvP players are the ones who use 99 strength with 1 int. That's funny. Yeah, strength is awesome. I'm a big strength believer now. I didn't used to be, but I am now. Have a good day, everyone. Yeah, catch you later, Gummy Gum. 10 tries later. New old, don't be pulling that. Hey, I do that all the time, though, don't I? You got this, man? Love the stream. Thank you. Oh, appreciate it, Jeremy. Appreciate it. We're going to give her a shot. Faith Strength is my favorite build. I love Faith in this game, so I think Faith Strength would be pretty good. But appreciate you coming out, Jeremy, and hanging out with us. That was awesome. If you're using magic, you're cringe, bro. Real talk. Cringe. Go pure Unga Bunga, right? That's the only way to do it. R1 spam all the time? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Here we go. Cringe. Okie dokie. Let's one-hand the sword. Here we go. What's the next after Elden Ring? Elden Ring, and then probably... I'll probably do an outward stream after I play Elden Ring, and then go back to Demon Souls, because I haven't played that one yet. Love that about you. Love it. See, that's why I said more than one try, because I just got hosed. I'm in the middle of drinking my flask, right? I'm in the middle of doing it. I'm sucking down that sweet red juice. And I get stabbed. Classic me. Jumped into the streams during the Outward Saga. Nice, man. Got a little game called Outward after Elden Ring. Right. I'm thinking of doing it after Elden Ring, because it's going to be... I haven't played it in a bit, so... Been a while since you did co-op. That's true as well. That's true. Liger must miss you. I still talk to him every once in a while. Combos from gargoyles are brutal. They are. They do. It's true. Get good, you casual. Thank you, Kareem. You're very helpful. I appreciate the support. Yeah. I always do that. That's like the 5th time I've done that, and I realize he has another attack. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. It's a lot of poison. Where are you going, bud? Oh, yeah, lovely. No, this happened last time. I went to seek the frog thing. Alright. I think the other gargoyle shows up. Yeah, right about now. That's not good. Wait a minute. He's gonna jump off the cliff? That'd be really nice. Who's aggroed? Somebody do something. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, that's it for today. They both aggroed, and I just freaking got wrecked. Oh, man. Dude, some of these fights are so much harder without the summons. Like, unbelievably harder. Some of them were actually easier, which was kind of surprising. Like Godric was way easier without summons. But Radahn and these gargoyles, man, they are kicking my butt without summons. Kicking my butt. You guys are worse than Demon Princes? Well, honestly, yeah, I guess I could see that. Usually they don't spam like that. Usually it's one-on-one, and then they kind of mix and match, but... The first time I did it, I actually had the first gargoyle literally dead completely. He was completely dead. I couldn't finish him off, though. He had just a little bit left. And then the other dude goes, but I have a twin blade, and he murdered me. It was a sad day. Luckily, we can also go through the secondary entrance over here, which I'll probably do next time. Because the gargoyles are like... just want to freaking insta-kill them. That's what I want to do. I want to just destroy him. If I can't do that, I don't know what I'm going to do. Gene, try an exalted flesh in your hotbar. Oh, I need to do that, don't I? There's actually another buff I can get, too. I think there's a buff from... We actually have the commander we never did. If I get his weapon, I get another buff. Right around here in the swamp, yeah. Inner Aeonia. What I hate in Elden Ring is the targeting sometimes. I get stuck on chairs or other stuff. Camera's a little bit too close to the character. For the gargoyle fight or some of the bigger fights, yeah, it is. It'd be like that, unfortunately. Well, guys, thank you for watching the full stream. That's about it for me today, though, because I have played a lot today. And I gotta get off. Gotta eat something, too. So, but thank you guys for watching. Yotu, you were here the whole time, I think. And Jeremiah, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Brucey, you were here for a long time. So. Jeremy, have a good night, man. Cheers. Yeah, catch you later, Jeremy. Hope you enjoyed your first stream with the channel. Had a lot of fun with you guys. We are going to... Let's see. Today is Tuesday. So, yeah, 2 days from now, 4 p.m., we'll stream again, Elden Ring. I wanted to do Ranni's quest today, but I think we're going to finish it Thursday. Probably. Yeah, I'll be here on Thursday. I will be here then. And we'll get back into it. So, other than that, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. And I'll see you in 2 days. See you guys.